So what do you want me to say in the press release about how your gamer lights were going to be ready and now they're not ready yet?
What I would say is I made no promises to the people.
Yeah, true politician. Uh-huh.
There were no guarantees in place. If
Yeah.
someone had the impression that I was going to have gamer lights, then that is something that's fake news.
Okay, I
I
see.
think honestly, I would look to the press association for blame, if anything,
Big media. Big media.
because I think you're
Now,
going to find that media message did not come from my office.
wow. Okay. We have a question from Anne from The Sun. Anne says,
hmm
but that is the platform you ran on? You ran on having gamer lights, a chicken in every pot and a light in every gamer?
Um, we are not yet through my 100 days. So
I see.
I'm hoping to still complete some policies.
Uh-huh. Boy, really
But
spun
when
that
I
one.
when I have the votes, I have the votes. That's all I can say. Like when the bill comes to my desk, I'll sign it.
Wow. Okay. And what will you say about that? You promised that they would never ever overturn gamer lights in your apartment, no matter what, and now they've overturned gamer lights.
What I would say is, sometimes more information is better information.
Wow,
And now we have all of the information and we can work accordingly.
real CJ Craig over here. Hey, everybody, good to see you guys. Um,
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Hey, Ann. Hey, Kelly. I'm very excited for this game. I think it's going to be really fun. I'm like, I'm all jazzed because I like opened it up for 2 seconds, and it's a guy who's like, "Hey, everybody, I'm here. I'm here to help you. I'm on the Titanic." And I'm like, "Yes, this is gonna be good."
I can't wait to see real humans again.
Yeah, they're close to real humans. I don't know how what you'll
They're human-like people.
human-esque. Hey, TJ. Hey, odd linguist.
I, I can't wait to see people that have finished their hats.
Me too. Now, what are you drinking over there? Because I want to talk about my drink.
I might have flung a little behind my shoulder somehow. I'm drinking the same Angry Orchard, which might be expired from my fridge.
Ooh, the same one you were sipping on last
Mhm.
week. You kept it.
No, just a different. I think I bought a 6-pack like a year ago, and I'm still working on
Right. Um, yeah, Ant's right. You can't do any worse than the actual government.
it.
Hey, Salem, what's up? Good to see you. How have you been, man?
Hi,
Or
everyone.
however you identify. I guess I don't know. I just use it colloquially. Um, well, I wanted to real quick talk about my drink just because I really want to sip it and I don't want it to get watered down. You know,
All right, bring it into
I
frame.
I will. I was like, we're gonna play Titanic Adventure Out of Time today, and it's been a week where I'm like, got a few things done, but I'm ready for the weekend. I need a little drink to get me in there into the weekend. Ooh, finished finals. Great job, Salem. Um,
Oh,
Congrats. And so I was like, surely there is a drink. I thought of a name that would be a good drink for this stream, but I didn't know what that drink was. But I thought, surely there's a drink called this. Like, there
yeah.
must
Can
be.
we guess? Can we
Sure.
guess what we think it's called?
Absolutely. I wonder if you'll get
Okay.
it. You might get it. I bet you'll get it in 3.
Lifeboat,
No, good though. I bet there's a drink called that.
iceberg, the iceberg.
Oh, I bet there's a drink called that too. No?
Okay. Oh man. Okay, but I was gonna get it in 3. Any guesses? Berry cough syrup.
Close.
Sinking ship is good.
Okay, that's really close. So that was Anne's guess. So if you want to build off of Anne's guess for your third guess.
Is it just the Titanic?
No. I'll give that was a freebie. It's not the
Okay.
Titanic.
Okay. Okay.
Big oopsie daisy. Ooh, the ocean.
Is
These are all
it
good drink names.
things I know about the Titanic? Heart will go on. Is that it?
No, it is not. But
Damn it.
linguist nailed it. We're drinking a shipwreck today.
Yay!
Now it turns out there's many things called a shipwreck, but I looked at the first Google results, and this is bourbon, rum, simple syrup, lime, and some bitters.
Yum.
So let's see. Over crushed ice. Oh, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very good. Yeah, I would drink the heck out of that and will.
Wait, tell me what it is again. What's in it?
Bourbon, rum,
Yeah.
which I was a
Okay.
little bit like, will those compliment? They did.
No,
Uh,
yeah.
Simple syrup, lime juice, and some bitters.
Mm-hmm.
And you're
I
supposed to
think
do
it,
like a mint garnish. I didn't have any, but
oh, I think you would have lost me at the mint garnish.
okay. And it said serve over crushed ice, and I was like, I have a whole machine that makes that. So thank you, Ashley.
Yum. Why is it so? Do we know why it's called the shipwreck? I mean, there's rum, which is sort of
I
tropical.
think the rum is part of it. Yeah,
The bourbon, is it a barrel?
it feels island themed loosely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but there's also I looked at a few others that were like, more like pineapple juice and stuff like that. There was definitely other things called the shipwreck that was more tropical, but this seemed like a good one to
Yeah.
start with. It's very
Yum.
good.
Sounds good.
You're right,
Mine's
Anne.
also mine's also thematic because Belfast
Oh,
is famous for cider. That's a lie. That's a
I
lie.
believed it. Now wait, did they make the Titanic in Belfast? Is that true? And then was it a British ship?
Yes. It was built in Belfast.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to know a fun fact? It was
Mm-hmm.
built in Belfast, and Belfast is home of the second largest Titanic museum.
Oh,
The home of the first largest Titanic museum,
James Cameron's garage.
Gatlinburg, Tennessee.
Why?
Hello? I think it might even be part of Dollywood, like somehow.
So Tennessee has a Titanic museum and a recreation of the Parthenon, both for no reason.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Well, we're the Athens of the South, Ryan. Obviously.
I've always said that about us.
Obviously. Not Athens, Georgia, but us.
Now Ed he made a concrete mix, which is just cement in a glass. But I think there is some drink called concrete something, right?
Wreck 'em.
Wreck 'em. Oh God, the bee larva. I can't go back there, Eddie. Well, I think, and I didn't know it was a Derby weekend, TJ. That's exciting. Horse races?
We should have worn big hats because that would have been thematic in both cases.
Absolutely. Is it also Eurovision or is that middle of next week? I think it's next week. We were talking about it at work, but I forget when people said it was.
I don't know.
Well, I'm sorry. I wanted to jump to this because I wanted to drink it before it got watered down, but I didn't mean to rush us along. You want to talk about your snack chat?
I've got an Angry Orchard.
Mm-hmm.
It's green apple flavored because it's themed because the Titanic was known for its green apples. They brought a lot on board.
Oh.
That's not true.
Oh.
I have a Diet Dr. Pepper for later, just in case.
Because Dr.
I have a glass of water
Pepper
in case, just because, and it has ice in it to represent the iceberg.
Now, I assume we will screw up several times and the Titanic will sink. So whenever that happens, you have to throw ice at your screen.
Okay.
Okay, great.
I have a mixing bowl.
Why?
Oh, I was hoping you'd ask.
Wouldn't I like to know?
Because at the store it was 2 M&Ms. No, it wasn't 2 for 1. It was like 1 M&M, 1 half off. Buy one, get 1 half off M&Ms.
Okay.
And everyone had picked the M&Ms that I like to pick. So I was left with an interesting display of M&Ms. But I thought, hey, Ash, you got to, just like the Titanic, you got to take a situation and you got to make the best of it.
Right.
You know? You got to cling to the raft in the ocean of life and say, there isn't enough room for anyone but me.
Yeah, I was going to say, did someone else go for the same M&Ms you were like, let go.
No.
Let go. You're going to live you're going to have so many babies. But these are my M&Ms.
So I picked 2 flavors that there were 3 flavor options left. One of them was the mix bag, which I do quite enjoy. That's regular M&Ms, peanut M&Ms, peanut butter M&Ms. Okay. Delicious.
That sounds good. Yeah.
The other 2 flavors were not 2 flavors that I normally buy, but I was inspired by the mix bag, and I decided if I buy them and I mix them, I could create my own flavor.
Okay.
So I have bought fudge brownie.
Ooh, I love fudge.
And caramel.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
I'm gonna mix them together. I'm gonna be a mad scientist.
This
I think
technology.
honestly, I'm so excited to see if this works that I almost did this yesterday because this is when I bought them. But I was like, no, you got to do it live.
Yeah, you do. This is really exciting. Now, I like both of those M&M flavors pretty well. But I've never thought to mix. I think that sounds great.
I remember liking the caramel, but not loving it. And I don't think I've ever had fudge brownie. Let me try one separately. This
Try
is a
one.
fudge one. Delicious. The inside's like harder than I thought.
Mm-hmm.
It's like denser. Caramel's also delicious. Okay.
Okay. Hey, good news, Eddie. Good for you.
I thought they'd be different sizes. They're not, so I can't tell them apart in the bowl.
That's exciting. Can we see the bowl?
Yes.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you what's going on in there. Sounds like pouring gravel.
Those are two of the same. So we gotta try again.
Okay, all right. Keep going. Well, I have all night. You know, it strikes me that it might have been better to just take one at a time out of the bag. Hmm?
You know, once they're together, it's hard to tell the flavors apart.
Okay, great. Oh,
That's two different ones.
yeah?
Delicious.
Okay. Wow, that's exciting.
That's good, actually. Oh, that's very nice. I think I might have invented something.
Yeah. No, Anne, no, there's no way. Yeah, I think TJ's right. You should just grab a whole handful.
Oh, that's very good. I'm very happy with those results. I think I could sink a Titanic with this.
That's exciting. I don't know why, but that seems
That's
appropriate.
what we're trying to do, right?
Yeah. I mean, I think if we're trying to do that, we can do it for sure. Now, I definitely played this game years ago as a small Ryan and did not really get how to play it. Definitely caused the Titanic to sink multiple times. So I assume that might happen today. We'll have to see.
Good.
But for
Congrats, Eddie. Sorry I was chugging sugar while you're talking about your diabetes, Eddie, but I'm glad you're doing good.
Same. Is that all your snack chat?
It's on my snack chat.
Okay. For mine, there wasn't anything exciting downstairs, but then I saw a possible theme option again. And so I've made a theme. And would you like to play Guess the Theme with Ryan?
Yeah.
Okay. I have 3 items. I'll show you each in turn. And the quicker the quicker you get the theme, the more points you get. Like if you get it on the first item, you got all the points. But I guess maybe I shouldn't tell you if you there's 1,000 points.
Okay.
No, there's 999 points because each round is worth 33 points.
Okay.
Now I might actually go the whole.
If I get in the first try, don't I get 334 points? Maybe.
If you go to the first try, you get 999 points, and you lose 33 every time.
Okay, this makes sense. Okay.
I make video games for a living.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Now I'm on board.
And these points can be redeemed into channel points, so it's gonna be pretty good. But also maybe I should not tell you if you get it right, so I can still show all 3 things, or do you want to know right away when you get it?
I want to know right away when I get it.
Okay. All right. Okay. So guess the theme, and the chat can play too. The first item in our theme adventure is Big Berry Adventure Tic Tacs.
Okay. I'm gonna guess this is the first theme that came to my brain. Are you ready?
Yes.
I think the theme might be things that are supposed to be mint and aren't.
I like that idea for a theme.
Okay.
Okay. That was not my theme in mind, but a good idea.
Salem guessed tropical, which is good. It's really good. Like something like berry tropical. Yeah.
Good guess. Not the theme I had in mind.
Okay.
Let me know if you want me to move on. Any other guesses?
Okay. Yeah, move on, I think.
Okay, the next item in the theme. Buffalo blue cheese combos.
Okay. Okay. Is it two weird flavors together?
No. Also
Okay.
good. It could maybe also be that theme.
What was the first one? What were the two flavors in the first one?
Big Berry Adventure Tic Tacs and Buffalo Blue Cheese combos.
Okay. I guess those aren't that weird of flavors together, but okay.
Yeah, good point, Eddie. It's not spelled that way. Cheese is not blue.
It's like Corbin Blue.
I'm Corbin Blue for combos.
Okay. Okay, wait.
Final item. There's only one item left.
I'm leaving points on the table, I can just tell. What about Okay. Is it snacks you ate in college?
No, but I feel like you're getting warmer.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready to do the third one.
Okay. And the third and final item in the theme.
Mm-hmm.
And this might put it over the top. I don't know. Flips white fudge chocolate pretzels.
What? Okay. Chat is guessing, Salem is guessing snacks you had in high school. Anne's guessing road trip snacks. I think these are both really good options.
I would call Anne the closest.
Oh, TJ guessed coated snacks, which I also think is very close.
Would work, yeah. But
is it things you'd buy in an airport?
Correct.
Yes.
Snacks you would only buy in the airport was the theme.
Road trip got me there, though. I think Anne really gets the point.
Yes. Anne got us a lot of the way there. The Tic Tacs was maybe a little bit of a... I needed a third one.
No, that's definitely an airport snack.
Yeah. But when I saw combos and then I saw flips, which are like the airport snack to me.
Uh-huh.
So, and I don't know if everybody... yes, thank you, Anne. Yes. Okay, good. So other people were with us on that one. Good.
Anyway. Olympus also gets grocery store line checkout snacks, which I think is also very good.
Yes, and I kind of... It was that, sort of, because I was already leaving. By the way, I'm not going to get into it because it would make me upset. The guy in front of me at the convenience store was the biggest douchebag in the world. And I almost said something because he was treating...
Did he buy all the Yowzies?
No. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I look forward to Yowie Nap coming up later in the program.
Nap? That's my trademark.
Now, Yowie Nap. No, he didn't buy any Yowies. He just wanted his mentholated cigarettes. But he was... the rudest guy in the world to the staff. He was making a fucking scene about everything. And I only bring it up to say that he said the most like insecure thing I've ever heard a stranger say in public. He tried, they're like, he was so pissed off because for a second their cash register wasn't working. And so he's like, oh, I gotta use the ATM. So he goes to the ATM and then at first it doesn't work and then maybe it does work. And then he goes, well, it should work. I got more than $10,000 in there.
Oh.
And I started laughing, like, to the point where I'm like, if anybody asks, I have to say I'm listening to a podcast. Because I don't want to get into a fist fight with this fucking loser in a convenience store.
Oh.
Anyway, I got more $10,000 in there. It's my new catchphrase for someone who's insecure.
I like that he really thought about the level of cash he needed to have in there to sound impressive.
For sure. There was definitely a stutter. He also used
there
the
was
phrase...
a pause.
He also used the phrase, I'm your best customer.
When we all know that you...
When we all know it's me.
Customer, obviously.
The staff was being like very like, let's just not give him like the time of day. But then when he said that, the guy who like I think one of the owners was like, like, yeah, sure.
Okay. It's fine.
And I've initiated a
Oh.
confrontation. Oh no. Anyway, more than $10,000.
He just needed his menthol cigarette.
I think he lives in the building, so now I've got to see that guy again.
Of course he does. Wouldn't it be super weird if he didn't live in the building and he just went like into the depths of your building's convenience store?
Yeah, it's true. I was just here for the dry cleaner.
He gets his hair cut in that weird basement.
He does. Well, cool. What's going on in the chat snacks arena? Anyone? At least he's comedy now. Thank you, Sam. I thought that would be a good way to diffuse his power.
Yeah.
Also, I voted for Ashley to turn off her ceiling lights, but now I wonder if you're too dark, Ash. I don't want people to complain.
I got a whole new bedspread. You can't appreciate it at all.
Okay, maybe you should turn it back on. Oh!
That light's not gonna work. Okay, I'll turn it back on.
Okay. Tropical mango Pop-Tarts.
Boom, 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 boom.
Mm.
Ba, 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 ba.
Is that a new bedspread?
Yeah, it is a new bedspread. It's a slightly different color than my previous bedspread.
Well, big spender. Looks good.
The whole apartment looks remodeled because I have a new bedspread, because that's the most significant square footage in the whole place.
I like the texture. It looks like sort of a florally raised.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of quilty.
Yeah, quilty.
The other one is blue. This one is sort of a turquoise.
Amazing. Okay, TJ, tropical mango Pop-Tarts, fruity cereal Kit Kat bar.
Yum.
I really would love to try that. Okay, Anne says she failed to get the new Mountain Dew flavor. Anne in the middle of the work week was like, just so you know, Coca-Cola Bite is a thing. And I was like, oh gosh, darn it, Anne. And so then I tried to order some, and like they wouldn't take my credit card or let me sign up or create an account because it kept saying I was a robot.
Like, oh, I got $10,000 in there.
Oh, $10,000 in there, I said. And so I had to, and I was like, forget it. I don't want it anymore. And then Anne was like, oh, but the metaverse. And I was like, oh, well, all right. And I opened a new browser tab to figure it out. So we got some of that coming on the way for next week.
Yum.
Oh, Reese's Snack Cake. I saw that in line and almost grabbed it, Kelly, actually. Yeah, those are good but weird.
Oh, a snack cake. Okay.
And I want an honest count on those cupcakes. How many cupcakes are left? Like 24? Tea candies? Wait, my roommate let me get into the milkshake knockoff Lay's chips. That's a whole
I have no idea what that means, but I'm so excited.
Especially the roommate part where it's like, my roommate has a secret stash of weird Lays.
Yeah.
My roommate has a lot of weird Lays too.
It doesn't mean what you think he means.
Yeah. That's very exciting. I know, I have to discover the taste of pixels. I used to like Cakesters too, Eddie. All right, Anne's got it's a legal thing. Okay, if I know it's a legal thing, then I won't press the issue. Man, okay. Well, shall we once again dive into the realms of my fake Windows 95 computer?
Yes.
As we load up Titanic Adventure Out of Time.
I think you should know I'm watching a nature video right now. There, I just saw some really cute bears.
Ooh. Like bear cubs or just a bear?
It was a parent bear and a baby bear.
I'm parent bear. I'm baby bear.
I'm not a bearologist. I couldn't tell if it was a mom or a dad bear.
And there's got to be like 23 left at least, I bet.
Definitely. There's 23 and a half left.
And there's a little half one. There's a mini cupcake, but it's like, I'll just save it for me. Green tea.
The tea candy tastes exactly like green tea.
Man,
are you just eating a tea candle?
This tastes so good.
By accident.
Milkshake chips actually sound good. Is this like a real Lay's flavor, or is it some kind of third-party situation? Do we want to go on the game, or should we look at the tour of the Titanic instead?
Oh, it's third party. It's not Lay's, but it's like a Lay's-esque product. Okay.
I see. I am intrigued by that.
That's messing with my head. Is it like a regular chip and kind of like it's dipped, like one side is dipped in something like chocolatey, or does it have like powder on it that makes it taste like a milkshake?
You know, I could see it having that sort of malted powder, the way that some cereals do, that makes it sort of taste like a malt.
Yeah.
I'm interested. Okay, what do you think, Ash? Should we check out the tour, or should we jump into the game part?
I don't know. What do you recommend?
Well, I just thought the tour was kind of neat, like, but actually, you know what? I think it'll be more like impactful if we get introduced to it in the game. So let's do that first.
Okay.
Maybe I might adjust volume really quick. Let me know anybody out there about volume.
I might have to change videos. Now I saw a cute duck. That's all I'm going to be watching.
It's too distracting.
Attention, everyone. Ryan is harping on the fact that I don't have the lights that he wanted installed, but I've got a new bedspread. I've rearranged the shelves in my desk. I've mounted a TV. This is big changes in the Ashley world.
Now, did you mount it according to the instructions of the mounting bracket?
No, when have I ever mounted anything according to the instructions, Ryan?
You're right. You're the best.
My TV is too old. Doesn't comply with the mount. But it'll be fine.
Anne is eating cupcakes until there's a reasonable number she can report. No, I'm proud of you, Ashley. You got a lot done. Let's not be crazy about it.
Yeah.
All right. I'm clicking the game button.
Okay. I can't tell if the sound is going in and out or if that's just the sound.
Today's top story.
Does it sound okay?
London has endured another night of German bombing. Most damage was concentrated in the East End. The RAF has struck enemy aerodromes in Le Havre and the Low Countries. In Russia,
it's okay?
further German losses are reported around Leningrad. In Asia, the American fortress at Corregidor is still defiant, but Japanese forces are reported nearing the Burmese oil fields. And that concludes...
It's your cameo!
We now return you to our music program.
Well, I guess we're getting thrown out of our apartment.
I'm so thrilled by the landlady already. We are not even on the boat.
Hey, welcome, Trolanus the Closet Dragon, joining the chat with a banger of a joke. I hope I will always be able to respond to him out. Well done. Trolanus, let's say. Let me know about volume, everybody. Okay, subtitles I'm going to turn on. I'm going to turn the music down just slightly. So, it was can you hear this okay?
I think it was fine. I think it's sort of like pauses and the game. There must be something really low happening and the game is just like, or my audio is just canceling it out. Does that make sense? So it like feels like it's stuttering just a little sometimes, but it must just be like it drops down below a level that it wants to pick up.
Okay, it might also be Trilanus. Got it. It might also be...
Or Trilanus.
Discord or something. Let me know if it gets bad.
It's not. Now that, like, I'm getting full sentences, it's fine.
Okay. It also is, occasionally skipping anyway, because it's just sort of skipping. Okay, so I don't know. I think we're supposed to be a spy in this game.
Ryan, don't tell people that.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it.
It's the first thing you said. We walked into your apartment, and you're like, I guess I'm a spy.
Yeah, well, I'm sort of like a James Bond, where I'm like, Bond, James Bond, secret agent. How are
Yeah.
you? They call me a spy. I guess I'm pretty good at it. Let me. Oh, here we go. That's why. Turn these lights down a little so I don't look like a crazy person so much.
Hey, Ryan's sinking a ship over there.
That's true. I good. Do I look okay?
That's true. Maybe it's a double bluff, Salem.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so I guess we have some magazines. I don't really know the controls or what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, our personal collection of pig farms.
Yep. Oh, this is Uncle Bill.
That's nice.
Hey, do you think this one's my favorite? Because I think New York.
Gotta smell 'em.
That's their slogan at the pig farm. Gotta smell them.
Gotta smell them.
Heard you're back from France. Hope you'll even the score yet with the bastards who fired you. Sorry to bring it up. Yeah, I mean, but I think you were treated horribly. No references, no pension. What will you do next? Keep me posted, Jack.
Okay.
Okay. So we were fired. Yeah, ticket to Lindenberg.
Great SND. Frankfurt. Lakehurst. $400. That's a lot of money, even those days and nowadays.
It's a lot of money back now. Smashy's government regrets to inform you your services in the Office of the Secret Service are no longer needed. Termination to be effective immediately. I was fired by Commander Hipple? That's an embarrassment.
Oh, I read it as nipple, so Hipple's a little better.
I'm Commander Nipple. Joel Schumacher created me. Sure. This one?
Does that say 19? Like November 29th, 1919?
It's 1919, I think. Yeah.
Okay. But did the boarding pass say 30 something? I can't get a handle on it. I mean,
Oh, wait,
when did the Titanic go down?
I don't remember, Ashley. We're gonna learn, I'm sure.
It's the teens, right?
This boarding pass 1937.
37.
I don't know exactly. This is from 1914.
Our boarding pass is from the future?
Maybe. Well, this postcard isn't necessarily current.
And that letter, we kept that letter for 20 years in our desk?
Uh-huh. Well, it's special.
When did the Titanic sink?
Maybe
Now, do you remember? Wait, I should know this because it's the 100th anniversary. So that means it must have been 1922. Yeah!
It says 1912.
See here.
Oh, that's what I meant. 1912. 1912.
See here. This isn't about your dedication. Pringle certainly attests to
April
your loyalty.
4th.
No, your dismissal stems from the Titanic mission. That failure can no longer be ignored.
Is this an Oberdin compass?
Especially now. I am sorry, but someone must shoulder the blame. The service, you understand. We can't be held responsible.
You understand, I am British.
Dumbledore. Oh, TJ remembering the actual plot of this. Oh,
Yeah.
right. We're in the future and we go back in time.
That's right. That's actually right. I forgot all about that. Where this is like,
Okay.
we screwed up our mission initially, and we're going to go back in time to try to not sink the Titanic.
Okay.
Thank
Okay,
you,
see,
TJ.
so I'm not asking dumb questions. I'm
No.
an incredibly observant spy.
I saved this Death Tarot card. I thought it might be good luck. Did you want that?
Look how sassy Death is. Death is like, hey!
Hey, who's got drinks? I made shipwrecks.
Little like hand on the hip action. Maybe it's just to break a leg.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
with
see,
regrets.
got some timey-wimey nonsense happening here.
Yeah, it's real Doctor Who. Okay. That's the
I like
desk,
that
guess.
lamp.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not sure I would put a lamp in the middle of a desk. Do you think that's what I've been doing wrong with my lamps?
Mm-hmm. Whoops. Yeah, this is a little weird. And there's like no space to work anymore.
To like, right over here. Dear Turtle, I'm a spy and I can't figure out
But...
the secret of the lamps.
Oh, look, we're in a future where blimps took off, I guess.
Ooh.
One thing I like about this game is it's got this little indicator when you can go forward. So like right now, I know I can't go forward into the next scene. But if I do one more, I can.
That's nice.
That's nice.
We got a really we got Winston Churchill's like headshot over there.
Yeah, well, I just love him. He's my favorite of them all.
Again, today's top stories.
Using that for commercial work.
London has
Did we also hang a child's sock?
Yeah. No, I think that's a dent in the wall. But
Okay.
yeah.
Alright.
But I think we were like, I never can forget where I came from, which was this Argyle sock.
Now, Brian's also very mad at me because
I'm
my
not mad. I don't know what this is even
not
about.
the correct board, so I couldn't put the game on my TV.
I never said that.
He's
I
like,
implied
I
it.
know how mounts work, and I know how wires work, and you're dumb.
Okay, I said that once.
You said that to me.
Do you remember how we keep this giant model of the Titanic to remind us how we failed in our mission to save it?
So are we old then?
I don't know. We're kind of old.
Or we're middle-aged?
No, probably. Which part of the Titanic do you
Okay.
like the best?
So
This
we're
part?
going back to our past. We're not like
This part.
a young person who didn't experience the Titanic sinking,
Right.
and we're going back. Okay, got it.
We're going back to our past because he said I have to fire you after that Titanic mission because somebody's got to take the blame.
Oh, I didn't catch that part. Got it.
Yeah. Now I did
Yeah,
turn on.
the hanged man card.
I have heard that.
I was watching Murder, She Wrote the other day, as I'm wont to do, and Jessica Fletcher says to like a 7-year-old child, hanged, Jimmy. Curtains are hung. People are hanged.
I remember.
That's not. You didn't need to correct him. That's
don't.
not the part of grammar he needs to know about.
Look, Jessica, it's fine as it is.
In Russia, further German losses are
Hey,
reported
Titanic
around
sinks.
Leningrad. In Asia,
RMS
the
Titanic
United
sinks 4
States
hours after
and
striking
Ecuador
iceberg.
still
I saw it go
defend,
down.
But Japanese forces are reported
First-hand account.
nearing the Burmese oil fields. And that concludes the news summary. We now
Trelanis
return
likes the bow.
to
Okay.
our music program.
Some little hitching going on here. Hopefully that doesn't last the whole game.
Yeah, is that intentional?
No.
London, he's watching you.
Some London's watching you.
Another
Uh-oh.
cute little picture of Winston Churchill, this time in action. What can't he do?
That air siren doesn't seem like a good thing.
Yeah.
Should I leave? I feel
So
like
this is the 30s. So it's after World War One, right?
we're in World War II right now, if it's 37.
Okay. Oh,
I
right,
think.
because we're in Europe. We're in
Okay.
1990s. Oh no! Oh no! Is this a Sherlock situation where we open the drawer and blow up a jazz?
No, I think we're traveling back in time now.
The past,
uh-oh.
forever locked in regret.
The past.
But what if the
Did we know
past
that was going to
could be
happen?
changed?
I think it was like an air raid siren and then we traveled the past. I know, it's like an exploding test. Titanic! Adventure out of time!
30 years have come and gone since the night.
Windows
saw
compatibility.
the
Yes.
world, my world. The service
world.
needed
Ian,
someone
not
on the
McKellen.
Titanic. They chose me. I was to wait for a signal from my contact.
Okay, this is probably important.
So I remained in my cabin. I left
Okay.
only once. Georgia.
Left
was
only
on board.
footprints.
And that's when it came. There'd be no second chance.
Written
It was
by
Sunday,
one guy.
April 14th. Too late, you see, for the Titanic.
I
for
see.
me. What if I'd met with my contact?
The Appleton
prevented
brothers.
Disaster? What
That's what I
if
was thinking.
the past
Brothers or father and
could be
son?
changed?
Hi, Salem.
What then?
Hi, Salem.
Whoa!
Hey, congrats on finishing your finals, Salem. Happy
Congrats,
Friday.
Salem. Oh, it's 3D. We
Now, as someone who
pre-rendered
watched
it.
you make a 3D puzzle of the Titanic, I feel very confident about my Titanic knowledge.
Now we're 1912 on board the Titanic, 9:30 p.m.
Oh,
Okay,
that's the day it sinks, Ryan.
yes.
Okay.
I think he
First
was
thing.
like,
go tell the guy on the top with the phone that there's gonna be an iceberg.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Probably. Here, let's save it here. Save 1.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, wait. Let's use the save folder. Can I delete this from here?
What am I even looking at? Oh my gosh.
This is Windows 95, baby. Oh, Sibs 1, I called it. Let's save it over that one. Replace it. Okay. Okay, so we've got the subtitles. The theme is still a little loud for my taste. I'll turn it down a little bit. Direction indicator. Good. Okay. Okay, so I think
This is cool.
he was coming in and he was like, yeah. And the excuse me, we have a guest.
I'm thrilled by every part of this. Oh, also my tongue's apparently blue from the
Good
M&Ms.
evening.
I regret nothing.
I am
Yes!
Smells, your steward.
Smevels.
And
His name
if I
is
may say
Smells.
so, it is good to see you up and about. You've been in
Thank
your
you,
cabin
Smells.
the whole voyage. A touch of the
Yes.
mal de mer, was it?
Mal de Mer, bad C. Okay. I think this is a game where choices do matter. So what should we say? What's Mal de Mer, or yes, just a touch?
Yes, just a touch.
Just a
We're
touch.
continental. We're on the Titanic.
Seasickness can be quite unpleasant, especially if it's
Thank you for giving
one's
us
first
context
crossing.
clues. That's
Since
a
you
small act of
haven't been out of
generosity
your
I
cabin,
appreciate in a person.
May I instruct you on how to get assistance while on board the Titanic?
It's like when you go,
Yes,
I'm
Smithers.
sorry, I don't remember your name. And they're like, oh, I'm Kevin. And you're like, oh, Kevin, and I'm Ryan. I'm sure you didn't need to ask, but I'm just going to tell you.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, I think we could use some help, frankly.
Yeah, definitely.
Very good.
Very good.
We of the White Star Line hope that your stay on board Titanic is as relaxing as possible. As you explore the ship, please bear in mind the following advice. The mouse is your hands. The keys, your feet.
The
If
mouse
you
is
find
your
the screen
hands,
too
the
dark
keys is
or too
feet.
bright, follow the
Is
directions
this already
on the
code?
control
Oh
screen
no, which
up
one's the
panel,
anagram?
or consult your manual on adjusting your monitor.
I forgot to download the
To
manual.
find the control panel help and other features, click on the life preserver at the bottom of the screen. The control panel has a help button, as well as a quit and save game feature. You
Here
may
in this
also adjust
real
the
world
volume.
boat.
Test the settings by clicking on the black knob. You may also switch the theme music on
is weird,
or
TJ.
off. After making any adjustments, click OK to return to your current game.
You smell
Wandering the ship, if you notice a hand, it indicates something to click on.
Oh,
May I suggest you do so? Several personal items in your room, a brown satchel, and a pocket watch are quite useful to you
Several
during your
items.
voyage. Take them with you. You shall want to
I didn't
converse
look.
with other passengers. If you fail to understand them, click on their face.
oh,
They will repeat their last sentence.
that's useful,
the
actually.
purser.
That is
His
nice.
office is on C deck, just off the forward grand stairs. The elevator,
It does, odd
or
linguist.
lift as we call it, has an attendant
Lift.
who can direct you to various sections of the ship. The lifts are located behind the forward grand staircase. Lastly, you may always find
Okay.
me by returning to your cabin, C73, and ringing the bell
C73.
to the right of the door.
C73.
Your correspondence. 200 on board, and they all want messages delivered promptly. Even if it is 1912, and the Titanic, the most advanced means of sea conveyance ever
This is
devised,
good natural
Which could
exposition.
never
still
think.
have only two hands.
I don't care if it is 1912. I won't do it.
2,200 on board, and they all want messages delivered.
Meet me by the electric
promptly.
camel now.
Even if it is 1912,
PP.
and the
PP.
Titanic, the most advanced means of sea
Is that on purpose or by accident?
Here,
I think it's my
a
old
map of the
95
ship for
fake
you.
computer doing it.
compliments of the White Star Line. I have taken the liberty of indicating your cabin, C73. Of course, on a Sunday evening at this hour, there won't be many people out.
So don't
Will
ask
there
why we
be
didn't
anything
draw more
else?
people, all right? There won't be many out. Who's PP?
Hey,
Hey, this might be weird, but who's PP?
what's my room number again, and where's my satchel?
I like how he's like, if you ever need me, come back to your room. I'm always in your room. I'm Smethers. Well, I think we should at least ask what the electric camel is. That sounds like something that might be on the ship, right?
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna get a map.
The
Maybe it's
electric
gonna be there.
camel, an exercise device. They say it is
Ah.
good for the liver. I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't
that
It's
one
know.
of those
located in the gymnasium
bouncy chairs?
on the boat deck,
Maybe.
on the starboard side. That's the right side.
The right
in case you
side,
had not been
idiot.
informed.
What's the ship's left side called?
Hey, while
Port.
you're here,
If you're facing towards the
Okay.
front of the ship, the left side is the port side.
Okay. Should we ask about PP?
no, we're spies.
Yeah, right? Okay, that'll be all.
Have you unpacked? You'll find your trunk key in your bag on the bed.
You find your
And
trunk
remember
key
your
in the
personal
bag.
effects, your watch and bag.
On the
If
bed.
you require additional assistance, please ring the bell by the door.
And
Good
that's
night.
called something else, I'm sure.
I
Tic Tac.
think that's what I'm. Oh no, that's a little different than what I was imagining.
I'm gonna, give me 1 second.
If that volume could go down, I'd love.
1 second, I will do that.
Tic Tacs.
Okay. You can hear me, right?
Yes.
I changed something. Okay.
I see. So is that what's in our pocket now? The little scroll? Is that the map?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think we can fast travel, too. Let me mess with these settings really quick. Okay.
Did we just throw something overboard by accident?
Yeah, I don't need this map. Oh, the general volume for the whole game is here, I guess.
I usually have a. Here we go. My little volume is just hidden on my side.
I'm trying to turn the theme down so that when we get to people talking, it'll still be loud for you, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, and let me know, people watching, if it's too low and you're missing the music and you want to hear it, that you're not hearing it.
Or
Are you
just
guys
if
ab-
our energy's too low.
Yeah, let
we
us know
need
about
us
that
to
too.
like really rally.
Are you guys hearing the music? Because I'm boosting it a little bit for you, not for me and Ashley. I figured out how to do that. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, we got our bag. Here's our key.
I like our little room. It has
Me
one key.
too.
Wow, we're light packers. We took minimalism really seriously.
Object, steamer trunk key. Examine mode.
Okay.
Look at this. When I click the little magnifying glass to examine, it like sparkles for a second. Watch. Ding.
Ooh.
Which is a number. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I guess we're carrying this bag around now. We can just have it forever.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, let's see what's in our room here.
Got a cute little light. Wow, it's a big room.
Yeah, we got a nice suite. I guess like the Secret Service really puts you up.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this? We got a pocket watch? Oh man, Ash, we got a clock. I think this is real. Like, if we don't do everything by a certain time, the Titanic just sinks.
Do we need to look up what time the Titanic sunk so we know?
It depends. Do we want to like... I feel like no matter what we do, the Titanic is going to sink at least once. And then we probably will have to try again.
I mean, it already sunk once. We're already failures
Oh
coming
god,
back.
it's gonna... Now this is like... it's even the worst.
It's the second time.
Is the volume of this sound effect okay for you?
For me, yeah.
Sorry, I wish I had a better way to monitor that stuff. Okay. This is Mist-based, Trilanus, but I like the controls a lot better than Mist.
Ooh! We can open our
Porthole.
little... Can we open it up?
I don't think
That's
they
probably
let
not
you
advisable.
do that on a ship. Mrs. Johnson went to sleep with the porthole open, and now we're sinking, sir.
11. Okay, 11:40.
Okay. Well, so what time is it now? It is. Oh no, it's 9:30. Okay. I don't have a lot of time.
We got 2 hours.
Well, let's take a quick nap.
It's a nice little love seat, settee. Oh, is that our trunk?
Yeah, I think. I can't seem to.
Is it one of those that opens like this? I love those.
You know, it's a running theme in this game, in these games that we play, but the thing that you most want to interact with, we never can interact with.
I know, what's that about? Can't you find me a game that's all trying on hats and opening trunks and playing pianos?
Well, you might like Animal Crossing. Yeah, thank you, Anne. Yeah, it looks like it might actually be kind of real time, which is interesting. Okay.
Punch Romaine.
What?
Punch Romaine. That's one of the courses.
Oh, Punch Romaine. Hey, I'm Punch Romaine. Okay, I wonder if this will be important. We have to know the menu. Waldorf pudding. Okay. I never know what's, it's hard to tell what's important in a game like this, but I think we
it's
should start
9:30.
exploring.
Surely we've already eaten. I mean, I like a late dinner.
But this is ridiculous. Okay, well, I don't know if we can... I mean, I'm probably missed things, but the time is ticking. I gotta go, right?
I want to see the ship. Ooh, look at all the
What?
textures. Ah!
Hold on to your butts, Marty. Where we're going, we don't need boats.
I like it too much.
Okay.
Look at the little ballet bar. Oh, is that so you can stand while it's sloshing? I've never been on a cruise before. Do all cruises have a safety bar?
I wouldn't be surprised. I've not been on one either. Oh, looks like we can knock on literally every door.
Oh no.
Who's gonna be here? All right, that's gonna take forever. Okay, we're supposed to go to the electric camel, right?
Yeah, to see PP.
Oh, here's Smethles again.
Are you wondering about?
A
There is a card game in progress in the smoking room, held by a French gentleman.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, I do want to know that.
Oh, I see.
I don't play cards. Is the French gentleman a good player? Where's the gymnasium? Or, thank you, Smethles. I want to play cards.
Now, I agree that this does look oddly like the Gaylord in Nashville.
Yeah.
May I be
And
of
also
assistance?
that Twitch made
Are
me
you
approve the
wondering
word
about-
Gaylord, but that is literally
There
the
is a
name of
card
that
game in progress in
hotel.
the smoking
What's the
room,
name?
held by a
We're not
French
being
gentleman.
offensive. Although it actually might have changed now. It's called something else, I think.
It's called the Homosexual Lord.
No, that's the joke that Twitch was hoping you weren't gonna make.
But I thought...
I play cards.
Oh, yeah, I play cards. Yeah, is he a good player?
Oh, I would never play games with the French. They cheat.
No, that's rude.
Thanks, Smethles. Where's the
What's
gym?
his name?
The
Smethles.
gymnasium is on the
Smethles.
boat deck, on the starboard side. Take the lift behind the staircase to A deck, and then go up the grand staircase to the boat deck.
Okay, thank you.
I suggest you contact
Okay.
the importunate Miss Pringle. If you're in a hurry, there are lifts
Oh,
for
no,
fast
TJ.
ascension and descension. They're behind these stairs. Good night.
I said good day.
Good night.
Oh, wisecracking bellboy, I hope. Look how low poly he is. He's like a cardboard cutout, like, please
His
click
hat
on
is
me.
Added later.
Click on me so I can come alive. It hurts so much.
Evening. I'm the lift attendant.
Oh.
And you'll not find one better at taking you where you want to go.
Yes.
Where to?
Okay.
Where to? Well, A deck I think is where he
already wasn't paying
said.
attention.
I think the A deck is where the gym is.
Mind the
Okay, let's
gate.
go.
It's a cold night, this. Pretty much everyone's early to bed.
Pretty much everyone's
Makes
early
my
to
job that
bed.
much easier. Your deck now.
I think he said makes my job that much easier, but maybe I'm just hoping for Cockney rhyming slang because I heard makes my job apple cheesier.
Yum.
All right.
So port and aft. Is this one of those things where we're gonna like end up in the wrong room because we don't know which way the boat is pointing?
Definitely. These are the deck cabins. Oh, who are you?
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
No, I wasn't doing
Don't
coke.
think we've met. I'm Leyland Sachem Trask, metaphysical scribe and evangelist for the supernatural.
Are both your names
I've
double
been in
barreled, or
London
are you just
attending a
pronouncing it for
conference
me?
on
Are you- yeah,
premonitions
are you
among
spelling
the
your name out?
sensitive.
What is a sensitive, actually?
Sensitives or psychics possess increased
Ah.
powers of perception.
I bet
A
you can't
gifted
see what's
psychic
coming.
can take a personal effect from a complete stranger and tell you all about them.
That's a feat.
Oh. What do you predict for the Titanic, buddy?
This is a ship of destiny, which I think you know.
Well, I didn't. Are your predictions reliable?
There's a range, of course.
Well, there's a
but
range.
Given the
Yeah,
right
of
training,
course.
psychics can reveal information hidden to others.
Trillanish. Nightmare Alley.
Yeah, this guy's suspicious for sure.
Oh, yeah. Here, do a reading of my key.
No emanations here.
No. No. Wrong. No. Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Good. I said good night.
Yeah, I want to see what the stills were too. I'd like
Yes.
this. Seems like they took all, like somebody put a file of like good ones and bad ones, and they accidentally used the bad ones.
They used
file.
all
It's
the
like people
bad
being like,
The elevator attendant's my favorite so far. He's got like too many of them. He's like, is the lounge open?
The lounge is closed for the night. We'd open it again only in an emergency.
Later in the
Which we are
game.
not
not that
experiencing
that's
at the
likely to
moment.
happen.
Good night.
I said good day.
Yes. Yes.
Can I come in now?
The lounge is closed for the night. We'd open.
Tricky.
I don't know if I clicked that or if the watch just it was like, hello, time is of the essence. Okay. A deck cabins. I actually don't know what I'm doing. Is that obvious yet? A deck promenade. Hey.
Oh, oh,
Whoa. Lots of people
oh.
are asleep and not out on the deck of this ship. Luckily, we don't have to render them.
It's so cold tonight.
Oh. Sorry.
He's past that guy.
Hey, no, hey, buddy. Buddy,
On your left.
come here you're not close enough for me to click yet, buddy. On your
This is the
left.
opposite of Watson. Sorry,
Riviera
I'm
broke me.
experiencing a lightning storm in my
What do you
Are
want?
you
my
okay over there?
America video. Okay, phew. Okay. This guy's outfit. They went through the costume supply at some like local community theater. This guy used to be nicely in Guys and Dolls.
Would you? He's like, hey, I mean this as a friend. Sit down. You're rocking the boat.
Hell
Yeah, how do I get to
are
the
you?
gymnasium?
It's on the boat deck, above us.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a night, all right. A regular night to remember.
Okay.
Okay. I bet
Like I said,
puts
he
cards.
was. He said he did actually. Oh, I can only stop at certain
Why can you-
points.
Yeah, why can you possibly not stop next to her?
Hey, do you wanna? I just keep running past them. Hey, sorry. Hey, do you want to talk? Yeah, odd linguist, I agree with you. We should be way more Belush. What do these guys have to say about it? Oh, almost. I'm getting there.
We weren't supposed to bother them. Oh,
no.
closer.
No,
It's
I
a
can't.
real 1 step forward, 2 steps back situation. Why don't you sit and see if they come to you?
I'm just gonna yell from here. All right, I can't seem to get over there. Okay. A boat deck. So we have to find some a staircase here. Get above us.
Yeah, you have to go up.
Here we go.
Ah.
Boat deck. Oh, here. This is gotta tell me.
Sorry, this section's off limits. Passengers aren't allowed on the bridge. Officer Morrow's in no mood to accommodate passengers right now. He's misplaced his binoculars, and he's in a right proper state about it too.
It's a puzzle.
He misplaced his binoculars. All right, we get it.
You
Foreshadowing.
can't go no further. Officer Morrow's in no mood to accommodate passengers.
Maybe if we get the binoculars, we can go over there.
Get in a boat. Just get out of there, Ryan.
I just
start a new future.
To start a new life. Oh, here we go. Gymnasium. Is it here? Aha, PP?
Oh.
Are you Mr. PP?
Ryan, that's
I
so
can't-
rude, Ryan.
I'd love to
You can't
walk.
just walk up to a lady and say PP.
I can't walk towards you because of the controls, but hold on. Oh, I'm trapped.
Sit on
Hello,
one,
lady?
Sit on one of the camels and ride over.
Can you hold on? I'm gonna work out for a second.
That woman is like every woman on the subway. Why are we punching ourselves?
No, we got our dukes up. We're ready to fight.
We're like going in the weirdest direction. Oh.
Oh,
Float
yeah.
Like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
This definitely pays off. If we do this now, later in the big fist fight at the end of the game, we'll be able to beat, Billy Zane.
And he's so buff. Yeah.
This is like the playing Algae Wars or whatever that game was that Nancy drew. The equivalent. Okay.
Algae Wars? Oh,
Barnacle Blasters. There it is.
Blasters.
You know, Algae Wars. Oh, here she comes.
Glory be.
Oh.
It's about
Glory
time.
be.
You're late. Another 5 minutes and I'd have cancelled your mission.
Oh, you must be PP. You must be the one who sent the card. I'm sorry for being late. Or what did you want to tell me?
I think you should apologize. Let's get on the right foot with PP.
What a botch up.
Botch up.
Some idiot in the War Office booked me into second, not first class.
Oil can.
And I've had a fine time of it too. The crew wouldn't let me in the first cabin at all. It's just today I located you.
I located you.
These
It's
don't
just
taste
today
like...
I located you.
Just today I located you. These don't taste like buffalo blue cheese whatsoever. They just taste like cheese.
Oh.
Not bad, but
That's unfortunate.
no. No, there's a little bit of a spice to it. I wouldn't say buffalo blue. Okay. You must be the one who sent me the card?
Yeah.
You were saying?
Pringle.
Yes, I'm Pringle. Penny Pringle. From the Bureau of Secret Service.
Penny
You didn't think
Pringle!
they'd plunk you down on this bucket of bolts and millionaires alone, did you?
Yes, I did.
Sorry,
Look
this
at
video is
this.
now just natural disasters and it's getting a little...
A German colonel
What are you
named
watching over there?
He's inspecting
No.
their
Look
at this
embassies
guy's
in
headshot.
Havana, Washington, and Mexico City. We know better.
Okay.
He's trying to get to
10
Mexico
days ago,
City? I
the
think he's on the
Bureau
wrong
got
boat.
word that Zeitel
Yeah.
has in his possession a priceless copy of the Rubaiyat of Omar Khayyam, stolen 2 months
Oh.
ago in Paris after its purchase by a very highly placed member of His Majesty's government.
The HMG?
Okay.
Now, PP, I'm a spy, you're a spy, we're all on the same page here. But what is a Rubaiyat?
PP? I had a little trouble with seasickness earlier, okay, PP?
Hey, PP?
I've had a little bit of a rough time.
And this is an opportunity
I
for
haven't
you to
left
be
my
cool
cabin.
about this.
Okay, PP? PP, I know I'm clearly in first cabin and you're in the second cabin.
Yeah.
That's not
We've
my
got
fault.
a upstairs, downstairs thing going, PP, and I get that. Oh.
The Rubaiyat's a book. A collection of medieval Persian poetry.
Medieval.
A passion of
You
his
think she was
lordship.
hoping we would ask, or she just carries us around because every time we meet, we're like, oh, I forgot what a rubaiyat is again.
Apparently, I think this is representational because I think the Rubaiyat is the other guy has the Rubaiyat. This is just like our memory, like our imagination of what it might look like.
But I thought she's gonna show us a book with like a picture of it.
It is a book. The Rubaiyat is a book
Or
that
is
looks
the
like
book-
this.
Hey Ryan,
I think.
listen, you're the PP and I'm the spy in this situation, and I understand. Okay, I'd like to
Persians.
formally
The
apologize.
German High
No,
Command
no.
must think it's
I would
important enough to
never.
have their
I
top
would
man
never make you
smuggle
feel
the lot
bad
on
about being
board.
PP. What's Seidel gonna do with it? I wonder.
It's your job to find out. His lordship's watching this very closely. Very closely indeed.
Indeed.
I wouldn't fumble this chance either, unless you fancy
So it was
spending
stolen
the rest
from
of your
Paris.
career in some grotty Midlands back office shuffling paper about.
Okay. PP3. What are the Germans up to anyway?
Have you seen the report? In your trunk? On the international situation? I'd jolly well read it if I were you.
Oh, no,
Okay.
Is there a secret compartment in my trunk with more? Oh, wait, no, the trunk. We didn't get into the trunk before.
We
Okay.
didn't open the trunk.
Is Zeidel traveling alone?
No,
No.
he's with a protege.
No.
Name of Heidelitz, I believe. The two spend a
Okay.
great deal of time in the Café Parisien, nibbling pastries.
If you know
Get
what I mean.
into the wireless room. I don't
PP
know
is
or
strictly
care
no
how.
cobs.
Officer Morrow wouldn't let me in. See if Zeitel's received or sent any telegrams about the Rubaiyat. You've got a cryptograph in your trunk. It'll unscramble
okay.
the German codes for you. You use the brains God gave you.
Never
Watch
worry
the
about
book.
Trillanus.
Listen.
Make as many as you like.
When you find the Rubaiyat,
Don't make that promise.
knock on my door.
Which cabin are you in? How will I know?
Cabin F, 34. Use the second class
Oh,
stairs.
F30. That's a shit cabin,
You should be
PP.
sent. Remember, this is your big chance. Don't fail.
Bye.
Okay.
Oh, she just walked back over here. Can we look at the... Oh, yeah, look at the map here. Titanic, White Star Line. Oh, that's it. Okay, so there's a guy on the ship, a German named Zeidel, who's got this famous book, and the British government wants us to steal it. And we have to go to the radio room to see if he sent any information about it.
No
Right?
telegrams. But it was stolen in Paris by somebody in the British government?
In the government. I think there's an inside job, yeah. Oh, who are these gentlemen? Hello, gentlemen. Oh, no. Hello.
Oh,
Not-
hi.
Not everyone's out tonight. Hello. Oh, look, I can make him
Hello?
Zimbambari Otowato. Hey, Zimbambari Otowato. Hey.
Do you play cards?
anyone-
Would you like to get on the liver horse?
Would you like to play it? Oh. Oh, this will definitely be a puzzle at some point.
Definitely. Is it a clock? Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so we should go back to... Oh, you're the guy who... Right,
Hello.
you do psychic consultation.
In need of psychic
He's our psychic.
consultation.
That's fine. No,
you can tell by
goodbye.
his mustache.
Good night.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna have a hard time remembering geography.
We do have a map.
Yeah, let's see.
Can you jump in the map?
I think so. Let me see. Okay. Oh, here's where we are now. Okay. I'm in first class, right? Isn't that what she said earlier?
Yeah. Yeah, you're not in this. You're not on the A deck. I'm gonna assume you're on the C deck.
Oh, right. C73, right? Your cabin. Here we go.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, I can click the red areas to jump. So,
Okay, that's good.
yeah. is this, gentlemen? Okay. C63. Wait for it. C59. Oh, it went the wrong way.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. C. Oh.
You trying to go back and read
77.
what's in our little trunk
Yeah.
that she
Yeah.
clearly was shaming us about that we hadn't read yet? Okay, time to get this trunk open.
I tried to do. Oh, do we need the key? Is that what we need to do? Put the key on the trunk.
Oh, we need the key.
No? Is the key for our room or the trunk?
The key might be for our room, but I thought he even said something about the key that was for our trunk. Smelton, or whatever his name is.
I know. We do. We were chosen to be a secret agent because we have a run speed of 90 miles an hour. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, another person. Meet me on deck tonight.
Oh.
Tell no one, Georgia.
Uh-oh.
Okay, TJ says this is for the trunk. So, how do I...
It would be helpful
do I drag
if
it?
people
Okay.
could put some times and dates on their letters so we know kind of like when we're supposed to meet people.
Yeah, like, I didn't see
Whoa!
this until...
Did
We
we
have a-
bring a full gramophone?
We did! Amazing.
That's like the turn of the century iPod.
Do you think it's going to be like a Mission Impossible type briefing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love these so much. I really want one in my life. I mean, what would I do with it? But I want one.
A big cave?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're really cool.
I mean, you couldn't take it anywhere, but it just is so cool that it opens and it's like drawers.
It's an Enigma
Oh!
machine!
We brought an Enigma machine.
We brought a Turing Enigma machine.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, well, I think that'll come in handy when we have something to decode. Ooh.
Dry. So.
Okay. Hell, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We've got to take it out first. It's not gonna can't put it together inside the thing. No, you can.
Turns out I can.
Gold tone.
Brought to you by Gold Tone. The British government uses Gold Tone.
Can you crank the side? Yeah.
Government has assigned an agent of the Crown to rendezvous with you on board the Titanic. Remain in your cabin until your contact gives you further instructions.
Okay, we did that.
Completion of all your assignments on board. Book passage to remain on the ship and return to Southampton for your next assignment.
It is a wax cylinder. That's so cool.
It is.
Situation the spring of 1912. Please review the white paper included as part of this briefing.
Wait, I'm not hearing this. Let me turn up my volume.
It's really low.
His Majesty's government has assigned an agent of the Crown to rendezvous with you on board.
Okay, I think that's repeating now.
Remain in your cabin until your contact gives you further instructions.
I'm Winston
Okay.
Churchill.
Completion of all your assignments on board. Book passage to remain on the ship and return
Man the
to
ship until Southampton. That was not going to happen.
assignment. For a more in-depth report of the international situation in the spring of 1912, please review the white paper included as part of this briefing.
Okay, we got to review the white paper. Hi, TJ.
Hi, TJ.
Thank you for stopping by. Have fun. Oh,
Happy game night. Oh, so there's a bunch of cylinders? Are those all of our missions?
I don't know. I can't click on any of them, I don't think.
Maybe it's like we also brought some like jazz, you know, just to
Yeah.
work hard, play hard. Wait, so to stay on until Southampton? Oh, that's fine. It
Yeah.
sinks in the Atlantic, right? Okay.
We wanted to stay until Southampton. Oh, yeah, I guess it does. Oh, no, that's the Enigma machine again. Where are these papers we're supposed to have? Oh, here we go. Okay, papers. Now, first
Okay.
paper you're going to want to know about is a basic map, which for us is very useful.
That's very helpful.
Germany, Austria-Hungary, France, Britain, Russia, Romania, Serbia, Bulgaria, Turkey, Italy,
Albania.
Montenegro. Okay, pretty straightforward.
Montenegro was specifically called out.
That's just like the guy's favorite destination. He's like, you're gonna love this.
Where he's got a house there.
And what if it's just like really like grainy, like it's the McElroy brothers and we're doing Secret report: the Central Powers, German Empire, Austro-Hungarian Empire, neutral, United States, neutral, United States, neutral, doesn't care.
Not
Britain's
in it yet.
allies, France, Russia, 3-3-12. Okay, so this is pre-World War I, right? Okay. This spring of 1912, Europe is the dominant center of the civilized world, bursting with energy and power. It is also a house of cards, cobbled together by diplomats and old dynasties at the Congress of Vienna in 1815 to restore order after the devastating Napoleonic Wars, which we, to be fair, also helped cause in a different game.
Yeah.
Sorry, everybody. This structure of nation-states has endured for nearly a century, but rumbling subterranean faults threaten to plunge all we have built into the abyss of mechanized global war. Despite such dangers, English liberals, intellectuals, and progressive businessmen choose to believe that the sanguine writer Norman Angell, his book The Great Illusion, has become a publishing phenomenon, electrifying the Oxbridge campuses with his postulate, war is unthinkable. That's a great postulate to have, because then when it happens, you're ready. Yeah, there's a lot. Trelawnus, I don't know how much you've tuned in, but reading is apparently a big part of our stream. A modern war would be terrible and so disruptive. Both victor and devastated.
No.
Oh, let's not do it anymore. No nation will risk war. Nothing is further from the truth, as you shall read.
Foreshadow.
In fact. Ooh. Okay, well, glad you're here, Trelawnus. In fact, peace totters on the brink, pushed near the edge by Europe's economic and colonial rivalries and a system of competing alliances. Now, the Central Powers of Germany and Austria-Hungary stand toe-to-toe with a looser, more ambiguous association, the Allies of the Triple Entente.
Oh.
Comprising Great Britain, France, and Russia. Meanwhile, in the Balkans. The contending forces of Slav nationalism and great power expansion may well provide the fuel for a terrible inferno.
Okay, great.
Now, there is hope, however. London politicians may be pessimists.
Can I ask real quick how many pages you think there are for us to read in this one?
Do you want to know, or do you want to know now?
No, just keep going.
Okay. London politicians may be pessimists, but Britannia still rules the waves, as the song goes, and trade, and banking, and the realm of ordained self-confidence. Okay, fair enough.
That's fair.
Our vast overseas empire stretches from Suez to Cape Town, from Persia to Burma, to treaty ports in China. We are linked by language, culture, and commerce with the United States, Canada, Australia, and New Zealand. Our chief rival is Germany. Her leader, the Kaiser, has doubled her army since 1892 and races to build a rival.
I like the idea that this literal secret agent is like also getting just a quick geography
high school level geopolitical
lesson. Yeah.
Okay, now where am I from?
The spy is also at our level of education, which I appreciate.
We know how you are, so we've included a basic history book with your gramophone.
We have to take a short quiz at the end to see if we can advance to the mission.
It's like, I wanted to complete the mission, but I was hooked on phonics, and I did not. Yeah, that's right.
True falses.
This is geared towards to people of higher affluence. Okay, so anyway, Germany's trying to build a naval fleet to rival Britain. They're getting better all the time in terms of being competitive. Secure position, Germany forged military alliance with Hungary and Austria. The result, these Central Powers now dominate continental Europe. Desperate for allies, France has swallowed her principles, clasped the hands of the weak but autocratic Tsar, loaned Russia millions of francs to keep the inept, corrupt government afloat, and invested heavily in Russian industry, railroads, and expansion across Siberia to Asia. Every European power wants Asian markets, and Russia especially covets warm water ports on the Pacific. Generally, Britain has stood apart, but we have repeatedly foiled Russia's efforts to get access to the Mediterranean Sea, and we will continue to do so.
Okay.
This Franco-Russian alliance has increased Germans' paranoia and insecurity. The Kaiser shouts foul, feeling isolated and encircled. And in fact, Russia...
There's a lot more, like, direct quotes in this history lesson than I remember in general.
The Kaiser shouts foul!
Sort of anthropomorphizing?
Anthropomorphizing?
Anthropomorphizing? Yeah.
Russia is lumbering and everything's great. Our intelligence reports it is a shackled by corruption, inefficiency, and so don't worry too much about Russia. They suck. Escalating scandals swirl around the... We're just now on page 2. I know it seemed like that was 2 pages, but that was half a page. Okay, let's just...
no. I feel like we unfolded it and we're like, uh-oh. Okay.
Okay, it's not that bad.
It's a front-back situation.
Yeah, okay.
I think we can still skim through this a little bit.
Okay, so Rasputin is around. Wow. Okay, hemophilia, that's accurate. The Bolshevik Stream of Revolution, they haven't done it yet.
Accurate. Yeah, that's accurate. This checks out from my knowledge as well. Yeah.
Little Nicholas did have not homophilia, but maybe he did. Hemophilia.
We don't know. Poor little Nicholas.
State security both welcome to the Christian in the hopes they'll overthrow the Tsar. They're like, dude, yeah, sure, overthrow the Tsar. We'd love it if you would do it. Germany wants conquest, African territories. Kaiser has braided gunboats to Morocco. Middle East. In the face of German provocation, we have taken pains to cement our relationship to the French. 8 years ago, in 1904, they signed the Entente Cordiale, a friendly agreement. France acknowledges Britain's prevailing influence in Egypt, Britain gives her blessing to French control of Morocco, and our navies share military maneuvers. Seems like a good deal, except for if you live in Morocco or Egypt. France has also nudged...
It's page 2. We just got to 1904 in the history lesson. Like, we've got about a decade more. Okay.
France has also nudged us into loose accord with Russia. Okay, yeah, because France is in bed with Russia, and now we're in bed with France, and it's a whole thing. So we signed a treaty with them.
Everyone's taking over everything.
But we don't like Germany. In Austria-Hungary, Franz Joseph has sat on the throne since 1850. He seems old. His is the empire of ruled by...
No, it's only 1907 in this situation.
That's still old.
That's true.
In his 70s at least.
But you know those kings are always taking power at like 7 because they were just like
that's
the
true.
next heir.
That's true. Intelligence reports he sucks. Habsburg courts, blah, blah, blah. Russia's like, fine, but who cares? Language restrictions, religions.
Almost like there's gonna be a great war. Like a world war. Perhaps.
War is unthinkable.
You're right. I read that pamphlet.
Silly you sound right now. Okay. As Emperor Franz Joseph dithers and society waltzes to Strauss and amuses itself with the novel theories of the mind doctor Sigmund Freud, the Balkans threaten to explode with Serbia as the flashpoint. That's a good sentence. Okay, so yeah, they're revolting against the Sultan of the Ottoman Empire. Austria annexes Bosnia.
Now, I know that Baby Ryan did play this. Do you think Baby Ryan read this whole
maybe once
book carefully? Yeah, okay.
Carefully, no.
How Baby Ryan played. Did he take little notes?
I will say, yes, I did. And I will say I remembered immediately Meet Me by the Electric Camel. That did actually ring a bell.
Okay.
I don't remember much else. So there's been some wars. Lotus still adheres to neutrality. The United States is a major force in the Pacific, seeing herself as China's protector. But watch out for Mexico. Okay, it's just sort of setting the stage. As the players line up toe-to-toe, their armies are poised to defend both national honor and questionable allies while their presses rave at a fever pitch. All that is needed is one key event to plunge Europe into the war. The world watches to see which side will blink first. For nearly a century, someone always has.
Okay.
Think about that. Okay, that's our
There's
briefing,
gonna be
I guess.
a war.
Wars are
In
coming.
the musical version of this, that would all be like one intro musical number.
Yeah.
It would be like, wars are coming.
What's
And
the
it'd be,
name
like,
of
sort
that?
of like verses nobody remembers, and then it's like, wars
Oh,
are
is that
coming.
coming? I feel like the name is like.
And then there'd be a bridge where all the character actors are like, gee, I won't you war? Yes, you must have a war. War is
Yes, you
coming.
must have a war. I feel like the name is like something like God, it's hot or something. Like it's something representational, right?
Definitely. It'd be all aboard.
All aboard. All aboard for war. Okay, so we have to get to the radio room, and we also want to play. I want to play
May I
that
be of
card game.
assistance?
I want to find a certain room or person.
The purser.
Oh,
His office is on C deck, just off the
Oh,
forward
it was to
grand
your
stairs.
right there.
The
Yeah.
I saw
elevator,
the sign.
or lift as we call it, has an attendant who can direct you
Is he
to
gonna
various
clarify that
sections of
every
the ship.
time?
The lifts are located behind the
that's fine. I want to know more about an inventory item.
A certain Mr. Trask appears quite prescient about such matters.
Okay, he's the
Yeah,
guy.
World War
He's
One
somewhere on
musicals.
board.
Interesting. Are there any?
Miss Pringle may have an idea. She is quite
Well, there is
opinionated.
Titanic the
Her room
musical.
is
That is a real
F-34.
musical.
That's F deck.
It was a famous
in the
flop
second
because
class.
they couldn't get the
Very
ship to
good.
sink.
We of the White Star Line hope that you'll stay
It
on board
broke like
Titanic
every
is as
night. It was
relaxing
there's
as
a long. I
possible.
didn't think there's a book
As you
all
explore
about
the
it, which
ship,
is kind of fascinating.
Please bear in mind
That's
the following.
amazing.
Good.
There's also Unsinkable Molly Brown, which
Oh yeah.
she is a true story and briefly is on the Titanic, but I don't think the musical ever
Yes, can I
like
help
actually
you?
on the ship. Oh, at the end, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna leave because I want you to make. I really want to emphasize
good
that this man
night.
lives in a little box. Okay, watch when I knock on the door. He just lives in a
Yes,
little
can I
box.
help
You know what? There was something funny. Like he's just a little lower than I expected him to be.
You're like, oh.
Oh.
I can check valuables, store cargo, list passengers, etc.
Etc.
Certainly not. The manifest is the purser's. Only I look at the manifest.
But you said you could do it.
He can do it.
Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
It feels like that shouldn't be allowed.
I don't know who most of these people are, but what about Zytel?
More names.
Mrs. Conkling? Laurel Charles Lambert? Lady Georgia Lambert? Oh, Lady Georgia Lambert! We got a note from Georgia.
Her ladyship's
Oh, yeah.
in cabin B70.
E70.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, what about Shuffleboard?
But where did she
Deck games are usually
Where did she tell us
reserved
to
for
meet her, though?
daylight hours.
On the deck.
Okay.
5? Who are you, anyway? I haven't seen you about. And I've the passenger list. We've already had trouble with one lady in second who's tried crashing first class.
That's PP.
I bet that was PP.
Thanks for your help.
I live to serve.
Can I check something in? Can I check I'm gonna check my room key in. Can you hold on to my room key?
I think that he should have played Smelton,
Keys?
and Smelton
I
should have
think you
played
should
this
really
guy.
hold on to
I
those,
agree. This
don't
guy's
you?
got the smell energy.
Yeah, I want him to raise his eyebrow.
Glad to be of
eyebrow.
service. Good night.
Yeah, agreed.
Good
Okay.
night.
I know we have to try to go find the radio room and also the
Get to meet Georgia
meet
on the
Georgia.
deck,
But I want to go find
and
that
we
card
have
game.
to intercept a telegraph.
May I be of assistance? The purser. His office is on C deck, just off the forward. Good.
Good. I want to play in that cool card game though, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe let's go over here to the staircase and go get the elevator guy again. Is he around? Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, do you remember where the card game was?
No, I think he said. These are our cabins.
Aft.
Oh.
But my dear, it's Daisy Cashmore. Surely
There's
you
a
remember.
Cashmore.
You are naughty
Oh,
thing.
surely you
Don't
remember.
think I didn't know you'd snuck on at Cherbourg. Smithers told me all about it. The old boy's always dripping with news. Heard about Lord and Lady Lambeth. Ruined utterly. Scarcely enough left for appearances, I'm told. I always liked Georgia. Married Charles for his name and his fortune, sensible girl.
Sure.
But she's made her nest.
Made her nest
Now
this
she
point.
must live in it. Well...
Can we get to the fucking point?
Tell me more.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
What do we think? Gorgeous, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Everyone's raving, gushing. Titanic.
I love this research. Okay, World War I musicals. Darling Lily and Oh, what a lovely war.
Oh, what a lovely war.
The Astors, the George Wideners, the Countess of
Yeah,
Ross,
the mouth is crazy, and you're right.
girl. The Strausses. I saw them on D-Deck
Strausses.
tonight. The Ryersons, the Henry
Ned
Harpers.
Ryerson.
I could just go on and on. And the ship's so very advanced. I was just saying to my dear
Ever so.
friends, the Carters, they're bringing back a motor car, do you believe, in the cargo hold.
I saw Kate
No
Winslet
Carter
having
checks
sex
the
in
dates.
it.
Really, every day. He keeps
That would
the keys
definitely
with
be
the
like
purser.
in the Bond
And of
version
course
of
they
this.
let
We would
them.
have to get
The
in the
Carters
car
are
and it would drive
fantastically
straight into the
rich.
ocean and
Lucille
onto
doesn't
another boat.
understand the attraction
Yep.
at all.
And it would turn into a
With
speedboat.
men and machines, I tell her, we girls play second fiddle.
Wait, am I a
Well-
girl? Well, time for
She's
me
talking
to
to
go.
Georgia.
Oh, yeah.
Or somebody.
My dear, I have a little favor. A tiny, tiny, tiny one.
Okay.
With pleasure, I think.
Yeah.
Tonight at dinner, a man
She
I
does
don't
need a sandwich.
know was making eyes at me. Be an absolute darling
Oh.
and find out who he is.
Okay.
How should I do that?
I don't even know who you are, ma'am.
Yeah, has she introduced herself?
Look him up in the passenger list. All I know are his initials. GQC.
GQC.
The list's someplace.
Now, how
Find
did
it.
you
I'll
learn
wait
that
right
in the
here.
course of your
Tom.
long, meaningful glances?
Hey, who is that? Oh, you mean GQC? What is it? I can't. No time.
He was sitting far away, but his jacket did have a giant GQC.
Big monogram. It's
Indeed.
not a. It's an ugly jacket, if I'm honest. Oh. Get some quick late night plates.
Chocolate fountain?
Yeah.
No, you think you're right. It's just plates. Who's this guy? Oh,
I believe it is
Ah!
not correct form to
We saw
speak
him in
to
a photograph.
those who have not been
Oh, it's
introduced.
Zeidel. You're
Good
right.
night.
Oh, he's not going to talk to us.
oh. Good night.
I am sorry, but we have not been introduced. Good night.
Okay.
Okay, this guy's oddly formal.
Maybe at that card game or something, we'll introduce ourselves.
Okay. I like that idea. I guess I should save. You might have to remind me to save because this is definitely a game that does not autosave.
Okay.
Okay, here's the... He's German. Save the date.
I do start to feel like I need to be taking notes. Okay. Got to figure out the telegram.
Yeah.
We got to get into a card game. We got to see who CQ.
GQC.
Uh-oh.
And sorry, and
That
just
goes
and
another-
who were you again?
Did you get it? Get his name?
No.
No. She did
No,
say her name. It was like
found a
Chatterton
passenger
or something.
list.
Yeah.
Try the purser's office. He'll have one.
Good clue. Oh,
Did
wait.
you get it? Get his name?
Did you get his name?
Why don't you try the purser's office?
Yeah, I'm busy. Okay.
Maybe if we do her that favor, she'll do us a favor of like introducing us to the pack or something.
I like that. I just wish I knew. Well, here's where the radio room is. Maybe we could try that. I think. Is there an outside area? Yes. Ah.
It's hard to tell where the doors are.
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking at the little indicator, which I'm really glad exists.
We got trapped in the little purser's room. Okay, good. Thank goodness.
Yeah, exactly. Hey guys! Ah! Do you wanna go? Ah! Okay, so I'm sure I won't be able to get right into the radio room, but let's see what I have to do to get there. Is this where binoculars go?
I remember Ryan played the Leisure Suit Larry games. Did you play 7, Ryan?
Oh, I did. Leisure Suit Larry, I'm still a fan of those games, even though they are, there's definitely a bunch of jokes that don't hold up in terms of being like politically correct or thoughtful at all. But I think those games, I still hold up a place in my heart for those games. And I think they are, almost all of the jokes are at the expense of the male protagonist, but I enjoyed them. I like them. I don't stand by every joke.
Officer Morrow's in no mood to accommodate passengers right now. He's misplaced his
We're gonna
binoculars,
re-edit that
and
so
he's
it
in a right
sounds like
proper
you
state
said
about it
that you
too.
do stand by
I'll put
every
it
joke.
down.
Every single joke. The blackface joke from the 5th one.
Oh no.
All of
Don't list them. What did that guy say to us?
He said that.
You fix these go through the door, through the window.
Yeah,
That's what he said.
That's what he said.
Okay.
He said we can't go up there because the guy's upset because he lost his binoculars. So if we find the binoculars, maybe we can go up there. I think that's where the radio room is.
Okay.
Oh.
We need to find his binoculars.
I climbed up the top of the ship. Is that okay?
There seems to be an iceberg, sir.
I'm seeing
I know
an iceberg.
I'm not on duty, but I do see an iceberg.
Is that normal?
It's very clear and easy to see.
It's not foggy at all, actually, here. Oh.
Come here.
Once you start looking for it. Is that our friend from before?
What do you
I can't
know?
tell. Oh, that is him.
You again. Don't you love the sea air? Really clears out the sinuses. Max Seidelman, Philadelphia, PA. Buyer for Haymaker's Department Store. The shoppy of Spruce Street, they call me. What's eating you anyway? You're always in a rush. Relax.
We are.
I do
will ya?
run a lot.
Take Max's advice. Get over it. Sure, you'll lose sometimes. Yell. A little. Don't dwell. You a sporting type? You look like the sporting type.
I'm a
Come
sporting
on
type.
down to the smoking room for a nightcap. Riviera's looking for someone to play a few hands of blackjack with him.
Love
what
to
do you
do it.
say? Not much else to do. Not tonight. Brr. Cold as a cast iron commode out here. So,
Yeah.
what do
Dave,
you
you want to
say?
try that again? Burr is more just a suggestion. You don't have to say the
That's
words.
the idea something.
You sound like a card sharp to me. Let's just go.
Yeah.
Great.
Let's lose
First,
all our
let's
money.
swing by the Parisian Cafe. There's a man there named
That's where our
Zyda,
German
a
friend hangs
German.
out.
Gonna get the intro,
Claims he's
like
a
you said.
businessman, but he's got something up the sleeve, all right. I know the
Are
type,
we
believe
making
me.
great time
Dollars
in
to
this?
donuts, he's
Is
in
it just
some
me?
racket.
We're good
So
at this.
come with,
We're
why don't
good
you?
at this.
We are
We'll hit
good
the smoking room
spies.
from there. Hey, Colonel, how you doing? Willie, like you to meet a friend.
A pleasure.
Sitting very close together.
Filmed clearly
Heavy
together in
lips
the
and
same
dark.
room.
We welcome diversion during such an uneventful passage.
You'll animate the smoke
Don't
later,
we?
right? Sure.
Certainly. Willie is at the University of Vienna, dissecting children's fables.
Cultural mythology, it's quite interesting. So only a junior professor, I tried to interest Dr. Freud. He's a genius, and
Yes, I am sure, quite.
Whatever.
On the passenger list, it says you embarked at Cherbourg.
What are you looking at the
Yet I have not
passenger list
seen you
for?
with the others. You were
I guess
there.
anyone can. You just
Were
have to
you
knock
not?
on that tiny little door.
He wouldn't let me see it. Actually, he did. I think he just wouldn't let me see the manifest. I don't make much of an entrance. Let's do that. We're like being like sly,
we're
right?
cool. We're cool. We're playing blackjack.
I see. You are British. Not so
It's
many of
true.
you in
It's
Titanic's
true.
first cabins. These days, most of the rich are Americans.
Yeah.
Businessmen like Max. Tell me, why do you go to New York?
Get to the other side. Are we on holiday or are we on business, Ash? Is that better in terms of lighting?
I think we need to say that we are on business.
What business are we in? Okay, you gotta have the lie ready.
Figure that out. I think you're gonna have to figure that out depending on what he asks.
Colonel, I think our guest does not feel conversant.
Ooh, I like that. I like a game that notices when you don't answer. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a Jackbox thing. Okay.
Oh no! But now we're gonna say the answer, and it's gonna definitely sound like a lie.
I know.
Sitting here in real time, not talking.
Sorry, I just
Business.
thinking about my mom, and it was so hard to. Anyway, I'm here on business.
Business.
Just produced the show.
How interesting, considering the British are not so good at it.
Hey.
What do you do?
Me? Inspecting our embassies.
Oh, nothing.
Imperial Germany desires to make a good impression in North America. Willy is continuing on, to the west, to conduct research on Aboriginal customs.
The Indians. They are
giving them
fascinating.
vests?
Yes. However, I place faith in science, not superstition.
The Colonel was saying this wireless stuff's revolutionizing everything. Sending messages to each other. It's the end of books and newspapers.
Like the Titanic, a technological triumph.
It's hard to take this villain seriously, and he's like, I don't know.
20 knots. It's still tied to the outside world by the wireless.
That reminds me, Colonel Seitel, when I go to send you a telegram, they told me it was to be delayed. There are too many messages. The passengers...
I am sure our guests do not care to hear a detailed discussion of your encounter with telegraphy. Now, if you will excuse me...
Telegraphy.
Please, excuse us.
Won't you call on us tomorrow? Here, in the cafe. The Linzer Tort's quite passable for a British ship. Stop by. Willy and I welcome it most heartily.
This is insane.
Yes, most
This
heartily.
style of movement
And
is
before
great.
I leave, you must allow
I
me
love
to
it.
give you
I
some
can't not
advice.
stop watching him.
But do not wander the ship. It is not
I think
good,
he definitely gave
when
them
a
the
ship as
best
big as the Titanic.
photograph options.
Oh,
Good night,
yeah.
friends.
And they were like,
killing
I
it.
think we got it. And he was like, no,
See?
let
What
me
did I
do
tell you?
another round.
Let me
That's
do
what
all the
I
vowels
say.
for you.
Them too. Up to something, I'd say. The brainy kid gives me the creeps. What a grind. He should hang out with that little blonde.
Very true.
She's a look, I tell you.
Relanis.
Come on, let's hit the smoking room.
Relanis?
I'll introduce you to Riviera. What do you say?
Yeah, man, I want to play cards.
Yeah.
I'm kind of the opinion that like we may end up failing first, but then we'll be like, okay, we did the card game. That's not it, you know?
Yeah.
Great.
I think this
Go
is,
on
I
up.
think we're on a
I gotta
good,
see a man about a horse.
I think we're doing good so
I'll meet
far.
you in a few
Yeah.
minutes. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
The ship explodes.
Uh-oh.
Nope, that wasn't it. Oh, he said he'd meet us in a few minutes, but I don't know where he said to go because I wasn't.
The Riviera, we're gonna meet the blonde.
La la la
I don't
la la la.
Don't believe us? Ask the dishes. We can sing. We
we
can
can dance. Yeah, he wants us to go to the Riviera.
we-
Where is that?
we play the cards.
Oh, the Colonel left his pipe. That'll be useful.
Can we take it to the mysticist and ask the mysticist?
I love it.
What did he call himself? The sensitive?
I'm a
I
sensitive.
call myself that too.
I can't go outside. Oh, Daniel, I'm too sensitive.
The curtains!
Someone's taken the curtains! That movie has gotten, like, rediscovered as a classic, and I'm not sure I agree.
I only remember the curtains.
Yeah, I guess it's okay. Okay. Alright, let's look at the map. No, not the curtains, lad. It's different. Now that movie is good. Okay, Purser's office. Oh!
I say, what's your step? Are you hurt, Henry? No harm done.
They did
no
it.
Harm.
If we're solving the
Sorry.
mystery, they did it.
Trial. We're the Goss Joneses from Haltwhistle, you know.
No,
How
I
are you
don't
finding
know.
the crossing?
I take a left to Greenland.
Okay.
Hey, you know what? I've been very busy. Oh yeah, very nice.
You're English then? I would have thought American. Oh my. I didn't mean to insult you.
Can't hold a thought.
Dreadfully large place, America.
Brain like as if she's got
all that space and all those immigrants trying to fill it up. I was just commenting to Henry, on a white star crossing one meets all the right people. While we were just chatting with a delightful elderly couple in the reception. The Strausses, wasn't that right?
Own a small dry goods store in
You
New
both
York
mentioned the
somewhere.
Strausses more than
Called
once. We're gonna have to
Macy's.
remember them.
On D-Deck.
Rabina, must you
Oh,
always
Strausses
finish my
that own
sentences?
Macy's.
You're as jumpy as that American chap, that photographer.
Yes, he was just snapping away.
Taking pictures of some German colonel and that Englishman.
Snap, snap, snap.
War's coming all right, mark my words.
War. Beastly. Will Mr. Burns have to fight? He and his wife, such sweet things. But I do see her point. It is their honeymoon. Why he insists on snapping
very
up
nice,
his photos,
thank you.
I haven't a clue.
For God's sake, woman, talk like a madam in a
Yeah, how
Rangoon
dare he
boarding
take
house.
photos on the most famous ship in the world?
Unspeakable.
So don't speak then. Yaps louder than a scrum of rabid corgis. Now see
These
here,
two
this
are playing
Burns
like
chap.
a king
You
and
want to see
queen
something interesting,
in like
take
a
a look at his
children's theater
pictures.
production,
He's on C
where
deck,
the
cabin C,
some little kid in the
78.
front row is like, "Look behind you."
Hey, Smithers, what was that?
May I be of assistance?
Yeah, get us off this ship immediately.
Good night.
Good night.
Why does he always pause like he's not sure about it?
Bad night, sir.
Yes, can I help you?
Yeah, Chilean is. There's a real cocaine energy
We're
there.
swingers.
Perhaps. As purser, I'm in charge of the Titanic's
I am in
passengers.
charge. Passenger list.
Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
Okay. GQC,
You
right?
looking? Yeah.
Where's Smethels live? I'd like to meet him at home.
Hey.
Ring the bell in your room for assistance.
Oh,
Okay, you can't go to his room.
no.
Have
Many
you a
tried.
name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
Only one succeeded. And he never returned. A passenger with the initials GQC.
Let me check. Mr. George Quincy Clifford, A27.
Got it.
A27.
That's a
I
good
live
one.
to
That's a
serve.
good room.
Yeah.
Very good then.
Very good.
night.
Let's go knock on the door ourselves before we tell her who he is.
What are we gonna say? Hey, there's a lady that's got a crush on you.
She
You want us to go find her?
likes you.
George and crazy lady sitting
Yeah,
in.
that's right. Oh, here's this guy.
Hello.
Hello.
In need of psychic consultation?
Yeah, do a reading. Yeah, I keep this pipe in my little pipe pocket.
You put it in her little pocket.
Yeah.
That's for evidence. I can't jingle that around with your keys. You might ruin something.
Come on, now scratch it.
No, a medium told me the only
Oh, he's doing the
danger in
YouTube
my
thing. You
life
gotta
would
hold it
come
up,
on
make sure the
water.
camera
Something
finds it.
fresh, he did not say. Damn it all, I wish they'd be more specific. That pipe's been someplace quite humid recently. I'd visit the
Okay.
Turkish bath.
Good luck. You're not so much a psychic as
Okay.
you're like a wood expert.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's useful
Good
skill in
night.
some cases.
All right. A27. I want to check on George.
You don't want to go to the Turkish bath and meet our
I want to go there too.
our villain?
They go to the Riviera and play cards too.
No. It looks like it's evens and odds or something.
Wait, so
Yeah, I think you have to go like the other side of the ship or something.
Oh.
These are all evens.
Okay. Yeah, okay. There we go.
He's a mahoganyist.
Mahoganyist. Mr. George!
What does the yellow mean? You can't go in?
Right. Well, it means that there's a door that I could try to get through, whereas red is like you can't go. Yellow is like a door that you need to open before you can go. I think.
Okay.
Okay, well, he's not in his room. That's okay.
Okay. Maybe just, I bet we find our friend and tell her.
Yeah, where was she? Was she on C deck?
She was in one of the hallways.
Here?
Like one of the balconies. Yeah, one of those kinds of places.
Uh-huh.
Ah, there she is. With her hat.
Did you get it? Get his name?
It's
Yes!
George Quincy Clifford. Hey, Salem.
Clifford. Never heard
Salem?
of him. You don't suppose he's rich, do you?
The one thing you should know that's happened so far is we met a German that plays cards. And I think we might be best friends with him.
Yeah, we're actually networking a lot, and it's been going very well. And we have a pipe that's been in the Turkish
Sorry,
bath.
I don't know what the question is, but could be filthy or merely stinky are our answers.
Is he rich?
Oh, okay. I think definitely. He's an A27.
You're an angel.
Yeah.
And I've news for you, too. While you were gone, Andrew
I made
Conkling's
you
been
a
asking for you.
sandwich.
Yes, Conkling, the steel
I found these
baron.
binoculars.
God knows what he's been doing in Europe. Buying it, probably.
Buying
And
it, I'd bet.
Where was I? Oh, yes. Andrew Conkling asked me to pass along this. You know his wife Beatrix, the designer? Such an eye! Her clothes preserve the bust line. Couldn't be more flattering. Keeps the eye moving. Much nicer than Worth's.
Keeps the eye moving. I like a dress that keeps the eye moving.
You know
Yep.
his wife Beatrix. They're friends with Captain Smith. So handsome, so dashing. White Star's best officer, or was. He's retiring after this voyage. Couldn't be more tragic. My dear.
Oh, it could be a little more.
Bad news.
A good night.
Certainly, I must... It's Mrs. Burbank! Consuelo!
Consuelo Ballbank is a name they invented in this game.
I'm Consuelo Burbank. Anne likes a non-Euclidean dress. Okay, great. So we know that
we're really racking up the number of people we have to meet at mysterious locations.
We do. He wants to meet in Scotland Road, which I don't know where that is. Oh, Turkish baths? Should we look for that?
Well, maybe he was just saying, like, this pipe has been somewhere humid, like a Turkish bath, so that later when the German is like, I've only been in
I've never been in a
for
Turkish
months.
bath.
Like, I think you know.
Well, Turkish bath is right here then.
Slovakia was a bad choice because I do think they have baths in Slovakia. I was trying to think of someplace as far away from Mediterranean as possible.
Well, I like your theory, except here we are in the Turkish bath.
Oh no! Did we shower first? I think it's disrespectful not to rinse off. Oh no!
Oh no! And I have the flu.
Did we go in the lady part or the male part?
Laura! Listen, there's plenty of Maldemar left. We were asked if we had it, but there hasn't been an actual Maldemar experience, so if that's coming up. How are you, Laura? We're playing Titanic. It's really fun so far. I don't remember much of this. I must not have gotten that far the first time I played. I remember the electric camel.
Or we're just doing so well.
Yeah. Oh, I'm a vampire.
Oh no!
Well, it's nice I found out like this, at least.
Did we get ego points?
No. I love that, Laura. Get to the Maldemar.
I'm sure we're gonna mess up the game and have to go back at some point, so I think you'll catch it.
Amazing. Well, Laura, how much have you played of this? Do you like know how to like cruise through it? Not that we want that, but we might need some help at some point.
We're pretty famous for our speed runs, actually. So, Laura, you can just relax, because we're gonna get this thing going.
Okay, Laura's not played
What you're gonna want to do is try on all the hats. You cannot play the piano. Yes, we tried.
We tried, everybody who's been asking. Okay, this is the only bath I could go into.
Comments. This is gonna do a speed run version of the Titanic.
Graham's napping on the seat.
We're gonna overplay it with songs from the musical Titanic because of popular requests. And make sure to like and subscribe. This is Trials and Stipulations. I'm Ashley. This is Ryan. We're for Titanic speed run. All aboard, everyone!
Wow, beautiful.
That's what I say that's how I open every show. You guys, and maybe you came a little late, you didn't get that, but so I did it again for everyone.
That's beautiful. A little bit of nap de mar.
I think so, yeah. Oh my.
Oh, we got a comment over on YouTube. And A Darkly says, hashtag sibling speedrun.
Yeah! Remove the space!
Remove the space!
That's what I thought it was too. It looks like an iron line.
Don't be silly, it's an electric bath.
Oh. Now, electric bath does sound like a way the mob boss would kill you.
They want to kill you in the electric bath. Well, I went here, but I don't see anything.
I think that was a red herring.
Okay. Maybe we come back later. Okay.
It's a remove the space.
It's a remove the space percent. The iron butt. Okay. Oh, there's a squash court. Is the Scottish road somewhere?
Okay. What about Georgia? Where are we gonna meet? Where are we supposed to meet her?
She wanted to meet on deck. Oh, here we go. Aft Scotland's Road. I want to go there real quick.
Okay.
She wanted to meet on deck. We can look. Oh.
Oh.
A fine night to be indoors. Cold as the dickens outside. Cold but clear.
Okay.
A fine night to be outdoors.
This feels like a trap. This is the kind of person that would definitely like
come back
put
to my
drugs in your
room?
cake. I don't like it.
I was about to do the monster mash.
Clear as a bell.
It's like a
and the
character in Alice
stars
in
all
Wonderland,
should
the
see
book.
1,000,000 stars in God's
book.
firmament.
The book. They're all
congregation of
weird
light.
and druggier in the book.
The name's Trout.
Hey, Alex.
The Reverend Edgar Trout.
It does look like
I'm
Dr.
returning
Giggles.
from a mission in Africa to Sunapee, New Hampshire, where
Am I just not good at meeting
Emily,
people?
my
Because
wife,
I feel like I'm
she's
not
dead.
giving my, like when I meet someone, I should be like, I'm DeGeorgie, Ashley DeGeorgie.
Yeah.
I'm in New York City, originally from Nashville. I
Yeah.
just came here on this boat because I'm studying the trout of the Turkish baths. And then
Yep.
see if people think it's some kind of code word or something.
Yeah, I think if you're in a video game, you have to say your name, your likes and needs, your immediate
No.
Meisner scale needs or whatever, and
Yeah.
ask for one favor.
It's like a Zoom call where you're like, hey, I'm Ashley. I'm zooming in from New York. I'm
Yeah.
just going to pass it to Ryan.
Popcorn style.
Thank you.
My
We
one
had
adjective
looked
for
forward
today
to
would
this
probably
journey,
be hopeful.
but she died at Port Said. Though it was Nyasaland that killed her, the doctors, never
Nyasaland,
did
the enchanted
find all the
lion.
parasites. Calling on Miss Pringle, she has been invaluable this voyage, a pillar. Oh yes, we're very glad she's with us. They say you met Trask.
Oh, wait.
Oh, Trask is the sidekick, right?
I don't know.
Be wary of him.
He changed
Trask
topics so
the trickster.
quickly.
I know.
Take this card, a prayer card.
I like that Anne
from
already
my
gave
own
an
collection.
NPC a cool nickname.
Yeah.
So you must like it, this section of the Titanic.
I know, Sam. It'd be nice to like write stuff in.
Here, second class.
Yeah.
You can get to Scotland Road from here. Do you know it?
I'll get to Scotland Road before ye. Yes, I know it. Good night.
Okay. Sorry, who's this guy? I talked over him because I didn't like looking directly at his eyes.
I think he's a pastor whose wife died. They wanted to take the trip together, but she died. And then he's like, I met some people. I don't know.
That's a shocking reveal for me.
I mean, I pressed a button that says my sympathies. So.
Oh, no. Is he carrying the Bible? What is he carrying?
He's carrying
it is the Bible.
The King James Bible.
So he's a reverend whose wife died. But didn't he say something about Penelope? Sorry,
yeah,
Penny?
He said that Miss Pringle has been great, but I don't know what. Maybe just with projecting her sympathies. Oh, he said she died. She died during the trip, actually. So she died like at one of the ports, I think, is what he implied.
In contemplation, are we? Maybe
what do you do with the
help.
Bible? I mean, what do you do with the body?
Good question. Is it still in the ship?
Yes, I think he is a frog. His wife was Mrs. Toad. It's very sad.
Hi, I'm Corkbert. Pronouns he, him. I eat only pickles, pickled cucumbers, that is, and my eyes are like this due to a programming error. Oh, Corkbert. Well, what's Scotland Road, anyway?
Scotland Road runs the length of the ship, from stern to bow on E-deck. It allows the crew to get from one side to the other quickly. I could go to third class if I take the Scotland Road, but I don't believe in social mixing.
It's
No,
not
it
sounding
creates too
less
much
like a
anxiety.
euphemism every time he says it.
A place for everyone, and everyone a place. Though some don't choose to see it that way.
Jesus can take you down Scotland Road. Hey, what do you
It's the low
mean?
road. We'll take the high road.
I wish I could ask this more often in regular life. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
In the course of my ministrations, I've observed
I wish
a
I could
gentleman
ask.
from
I
first
wish I could
class,
say more
a
often.
young German.
I knew what you
among the
meant.
steerage women.
Thanks. Good night.
Most
I'm
unnatural.
fine. Thanks. I'm caught up.
I haven't said anything. I wouldn't want to upset the ladies, especially Miss Pringle. She seems
Are the
a
ladies with
fragile
us here
vessel.
now? How do I get to
The
Scotland
ladies
Road?
is what he calls his like
Behind
feet
me,
or something
through
weird.
those doors.
The ladies are his feet. Thanks. Good night.
Wait.
Wait!
Before you leave, I was wondering, perhaps you'd care to make a donation to our mission in Nyasaland.
I don't. Let's talk about it later.
Yeah. I'll Venmo
I
you.
am very happy. Tomorrow we
Yeah,
will discuss
tomorrow sounds
everything.
good for me. Yeah.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening. Thanks. Good night.
Oh, wait, do we have a cute little postcard with us now? What's our little postcard that
He gave
has
us
the
a
flowers on it?
He gave us a prayer card.
Oh, it's a prayer card.
I think. Right. Near my God to thee. I guess we never
Okay.
examined the pipe. It's a pipe. Object pipe.
Okay. Looks like a pipe. Yeah, it's true. You're really getting up close and personal with some good stock characters.
It's true. I'd like to leave this guy, but I can't get out of here.
But it's Scotland Road. You can get to the sea deck there.
Oh yeah, it looks like I
Oh,
can.
I see. We're in the back passages.
Crew quarters. Ooh, something on the wall back here. Aha!
This is like it's like the Disney secret tunnels.
Can't do anything with this yet.
Okay. That's only be used in an emergency, so we probably won't need it.
No. Oh, I wasn't in Scotland Road.
Hello, I'm Conkling.
Oh.
Good of you to come.
Oh, he wanted to
I
talk
trust
to
you're
us.
finding the accommodation satisfactory.
I'm Conkling, and you?
Yes.
Yeah, they're great.
You're welcome. White Star's
You're welcome.
anxious for everyone to be as comfortable as possible, particularly on the maiden voyage.
Hey, Costa.
Okay.
Welcome to the nightmare. Why do you want to meet me here, Conklin?
He's like, his chin is just a little tipped down, and he's like leaning just a little forward, and it's a little too intense for me. He's like,
he heard your note, and he was like,
sorry to seem
does everyone have a mustache? I don't think we've seen we haven't seen a top lip in
an
ages.
investor in this ship needs discretion.
Oh, he's an investor?
Why?
Hey, discretion is a better part of valor. We'll get on his good side by saying that.
Yeah, let's say that, because it makes it sound
You're
really
under no
cool.
obligation, of course. I have a slight problem.
Of course.
You may be able to help. A servant has stolen an important business document from me, and I must recover it. A few years ago, my wife Beatrix hired a young Irish girl as maid in our London house.
She pronounced it with
we
the X.
treated her well. 2 weeks ago, she up and left without notice, taking a certain letter with her. I'd given up all hope of recovering it. Until my wife spotted her this morning on a third-class promenade. Needless to say, I checked with the purser. She'd been scheduled to sail on the Philadelphia. But those passengers were transferred on board the Titanic
Trelanis, good luck.
because of a
I
coal
believe
strike.
in you. You can get to this hair. Start in the mustache.
Yeah.
You're lucky she's on the ship. It's actually a weird coincidence that this maid that you fired stole a letter from you.
And she was supposed to be on a different ship,
You
and she
could
got
say
transferred
so.
to the Titanic? That's bad luck.
Why don't you take care of this yourself?
I'd prefer to employ the
no
services
thanks.
of a third party. You.
Thanks, good night. I've got more than $10,000 in there.
Government
Ask him if he wants to invest in that nonprofit.
Told me a
for
bureau
Clarence,
agent
whatever
was
his name
on board. I found you through Mrs. Cashmore, a preposterous woman.
Mrs. Cashmore's a
but
talker.
she does have an eye for accomplishment. Look, will you help me?
Look.
You will be rewarded handsomely.
You will be rewarded handsomely. You're right. It does sound like Texas speech.
Now turn to side B. All right, what's the maid's name?
Her name is Shayla Hacker. She's 20 or thereabouts. I was her benefactor, one might say.
I know what one might say about you.
Yeah, you told us her age really quickly.
Just her is it over 18? I know that. Just to be clear.
Over 18, 20, about 20.
Maybe 25.
I treated her very well.
This puts me in a difficult situation. This young woman, she could cause considerable damage to me, to my reputation if she goes to the newspapers.
Local weirdo has sex somehow. That's the headline of the paper.
We can't believe it either.
Confidential business matters. Conkling Steel provides steel for ships. This ship, for example. If the contents of the letter were publicized, our competitors would profit greatly.
Our competitors are all chaste.
I've gotten word to her to meet on the poop deck.
It's like
Go in my place.
mine steel,
Tell her
build
there'll be
ship,
no trouble
and
if she
letter.
returns the letter. Afterwards, report to me in our suite, B59. Her name is Shayla Hacker. Good night.
Why are we spelling all of those cabins out?
I don't know.
Is he American? I actually couldn't pin it down. I guess he's American. I guess he's American.
I think he's American. His
he had
accent
kind
sounds
of a
American.
robot voice.
Okay. So what am I doing here? Okay, so we're gonna go talk to Shayla and probably find out that she was been abused by this guy somehow. Okay, I'm just gonna no, here we are at F class. Wasn't there somebody in the F deck we wanted to talk to? Is Penny down here? Penny Pringle?
I don't remember. Yeah, Penny might be there.
Penny's cabin's all the way over here. Let's flash over this way.
Wait, but yeah, she wouldn't be in. Isn't this the crew side? She'd be in the side that looks.
Well, it looks like it says Penny's cabin right here.
Oh, okay.
But I can't quite tell. Is it? Yeah, maybe it's this one.
Try to intercept Zeitel's telegrams. Get inside the wireless room. Surely someone on board knows what he's up to. And don't forget the cryptograph in your
Honestly,
trunk.
like, we need an
It will
assistant.
unscramble
We've
the
been
German
given
codes.
4
Most
jobs
important,
already.
Find the Rubaiyat. Meanwhile, I'll conduct my own investigation.
Oh yeah, you conduct your own investigation. You seem to be doing a lot of work. How's the pay-per-view in here? I'm gonna smoke this guy's pipe.
You know, all we've been doing is walking around, meeting people and having them give us weird tasks. It's like Sherlock Holmes all over again.
That's right. Well, it's only 9:45. We haven't wasted that much time.
Good.
Okay, so what's next? Where's the? I want to play in this card game. Where's the Riviera?
I think we should go to the telegraph room first, because then we'll see what he was trying to talk about, and it might help us in the card game.
All right.
Leverage.
But I don't think we can get in there. But let's go. Let's try again. Because he was like, "Okay, find my binoculars." But let's go. Let's go again. Let's see. I think that was where we were. I just want to look at the other rooms that we might have missed here.
I thought time must not be exactly at pace, because I think we've only spent like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
In game time.
I think it maybe passes when you do certain things. Like that's how real like JFK worked. It sort of seems like a similar.
Although it is coincidentally on the East Coast also 9:55, so it does feel like it's keeping pace with real time, which would be crazy.
Uh-oh. Already remembering how to get places. Oops, nope, I'm not.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Look at him go. Uh-oh, here's the speed run now, folks.
Oh,
now
speed
it's
run!
coming. Gonna speed run right off the boat.
The boat deck. Hello. Oh, what's your deal? I'll come to you.
We know someone who knows the captain. Quick, we know someone who knows the captain. What's their name?
Third Officer Morrow here.
Cashmore?
I am sorry, but this is the officers' promenade. No passengers allowed.
I just wanted to promenade a little up here.
Yeah. You get your whole own promenade?
Now, what's going to endear us to this officer? The sea appears calm, or care for a drink? Maybe?
I think we should go with care
Your
for
watch
a drink.
tonight?
Ask for him, Lincoln, if he wants a drink.
7 hats ago.
Drink? I don't. And don't care for those who do.
No, me neither. I was testing you.
I must return to my watch. Good night.
Sorry.
Hey, can you come? Can we try it again? Come back over.
Ask him if he be like, we meant tea. We were talking about tea.
I said this is the officers' promenade.
I said.
Didn't you hear me? No passengers. That means you.
I know, but your watch tonight? Maybe?
Ask him if he wants a drink again. maybe it's a lady doth protest too much sort of situation.
I had one more question. Do you want a drink?
Do you want a drink between us, though? Just a little bit.
Alex says, hey, I'm a new guy.
If you need to keep someone waiting, call your valet.
Wow.
I'm an officer.
All right, the sea appears calm.
Sorry to disturb you.
Very calm.
Is there ice this far south? You seem a little worried. Are you concerned about the weather? It's a clear night, but dark. Well, all nights are dark.
You seem a little worried. Yeah.
The North Atlantic is still cold in April sounds like a spy activation phrase.
Yeah, it does.
You seem a little worried.
We've received some ice.
You want a drink?
Shouldn't be a problem, though.
You know what I like
Not on the
to put ice in?
Titanic.
A drink. Sea appears calm.
Yes. Very calm.
You seem a little worried.
No moon. I don't like that.
No moon.
Can't see what's coming. No moon means surprises. As if we don't have
Blue
enough
moon?
already.
We'll drink? Drink?
Mr. Ismay, the White Star Line's president's on board. We're walking
Jet.
around him, I tell you. Though that's nothing compared to the
you're gonna
you've been emotionally compromised by Korean dramas?
His
Okay, steady yourself, Jet. Get your sea legs.
Is in an uproar.
I'm sorry, Jet, but you're going out of the frying pan and into the fryer because we're having drama at the high seas over here.
Yeah.
Okay, he just said his brother was having an uproar.
Tom works in the Admiralty. Seems our plans for troop deployments against Germany disappeared 3 weeks ago. Tom says the big boys are petrified the Jerrys will get wind of it. Could upset the balance of
classified.
power. Politics. Desk
top espionage.
Pa,
The
pa,
other
pa.
parts, pa, give me the sea. You can toss the rest.
I think we need the rest.
So this guy's whole deal is like, no one's allowed to be on this deck. But if you want to ask me some questions about my brother,
Yeah, you seem to be taking an interest.
All the secret spy stuff I happen to know.
One of our
I won't have a drink.
One of our options is literally tell me more about these secret plans.
Do it. No, let's do branch out. Okay, yeah.
Whoops.
Ones I don't want to answer.
Sorry, we're drunk.
I'm sorry. Hey, tell me more about your brother.
You ask a lot of questions. Ones I don't want to answer. Good night.
I said good night. Hey, come back. Hey, but nobody says their name. Sure they do.
Tom. Oh, no, his brother's
Excuse
Tom.
me.
He says it at the beginning.
This is the...
He's like first lieutenant. No, he's like second commander officer.
Are you concerned about the weather?
No moon.
Did you elaborate?
Tom works in the Admiralty. Seems our plans for troop deployments against Germany disappeared
He's heard
3
that already.
weeks ago. Tom says the big boys are petrified the Jerrys will get wind of it.
The big boys.
Could upset the balance of power. Politics.
Do you have any fun snacks you're snacking on?
Never have. Not since the war.
Have you ordered pizza? Someone always orders pizza.
What war was that? We're just not really up on politics. What do you think we should say that war? They say war is unthinkable in this modern age. Prove that we read that opening.
Yeah, we should, and maybe he's going to be like, I agree.
Then why are so many people thinking about it?
You got me on that one. Hey, you're lucky you survived the war.
You're right, Ghost Dog. Now we're like, okay, we need to move along. Okay, now we're important.
Lucky. No, I wouldn't
Kelly, you
think
didn't
that
order
I
a pizza
was.
this time? Okay, well, someone has to contractually.
Man, I almost want to. Okay, what war were you in?
South Africa. Boer War. The officer was a drinker. He was drunk when he trapped us out on the veldt. On a moonless night.
That's why he doesn't like
It was a
alcohol.
massacre. We never saw
And
them
the moon.
coming. Drink always leads to the devil.
No wonder moonless nights make you jumpy. Now we understand each other.
Exactly. Now
An
this is
interesting
good.
connection. For all I know, it could be true.
Oh yeah.
A man's got his troubles. Sick child,
Yeah.
being away from home. But I hate whiners and apologizers.
Okay,
Well,
he's
thank
got
you
a
for
little
your
kid.
insight.
Yeah.
Now,
So if we find like a animal, we can bring it to him and be like, hey, give this to your little kid when you get back, because I'm gonna
Yeah.
save the ship. I mean, nothing's gonna be a problem. Don't worry about it.
Wait, are you what? What did you say? Now, may I visit the wireless room?
Have a look, why
Hey, have a look.
Mind
We're
you,
friends.
Phillips will have my head if he catches you in there. But I don't see any harm. Go on in.
Yeah.
Thanks, bud.
Thanks,
I'm not gonna tell
buddy.
Phillips.
Ooh, you got a kebab. That sounds good.
Oh, that does sound good. All you gotta do is talk about a guy's troubles in the war, and he'll let you look at the wireless room, at least. Maybe you'll get some more out of it.
This is dating advice. Should I be writing this down?
No, I thought you were. Okay, here we are in the wireless room.
You should send a couple telegrams while you're here because they're apparently really behind.
Yeah, that's true. Help out a bit.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Is
Ryan's
this how it's supposed
doing
to
some
be?
kind of SOS. He's saying, no icebergs, don't send help.
Please don't never look at
It's like a train
transmit
set.
and record, I guess.
You gotta go see Dr. Strange.
Laura, I liked it. It was real good.
You liked it?
I did. It's a little weird. Well, it's actually extremely weird. If you're a fan of Sam Raimi, I think you'll like it. I was like, are they gonna let Sam Raimi be as weird as he usually is? They did. Highly enjoyable. I don't know.
Shalice is right. Send an SOS now, Ryan. Just send it now, and they'll come and you'll avoid the whole thing.
Hey, you know what's just occurring to me, actually? I don't know how to use any of this equipment.
Can you reset the course? Oh, no, we're not in the deck. We're just in the telegram room.
Okay. To RMS Titanic, Marconi wireless radio. Oh, here we go.
I thought it was macaroni.
Macaroni radio. Set power to sending amp to on. Okay, do you want to write this down? I think this is going to be useful to have.
No. Yes, I will.
Samuel Ramey. Yeah.
Macaroni Wireless sounds like a theater company you would make like right out of college, and you're like, we do classics, but sort of reinterpreted.
Yeah, it's fun for the whole family. Okay, step 1.
What am I writing down?
Okay, this is to send a message. Ready?
Okay. Sorry, now I'm just going to screenshot this if this is what you want me to write down.
Yeah, that's all I want. Yeah.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Done.
Okay.
Wrote it down, Ryan. I wrote it all down. Hey, Ryan, did you turn gain volume down on OBS Ninja?
No, I turned you down a little.
Oh, I forgot to tell you the one note I'm supposed to tell you.
That's okay. We don't actually do that anymore, but I did turn you. But it's actually too low, everybody. Let me know if she is. I turned her down more than maybe I should have.
What about channel points equals cat filter?
Okay, great. Great.
You remember that?
Great. No, I don't, but it's a great note that I'm sure will be very useful in the future.
Random Stevio quote generator?
Random Stevio quote generator.
What about a floor rag emote?
Trelawnus, you might see some recognizable cohorts of Sam Raimi. You just might. That's all I'm saying.
Uh-oh.
Jet, you went to school with James Cameron? That's kind of amazing.
It doesn't surprise me.
Okay. I think we want to screenshot this one too, because it says to set the tuner to things and stuff.
Is this all coming through a telegram? They had to pay by letter.
I guess, yeah.
Oh, these are the instructions. These are the instructions.
I guess it comes in the box with your new telegram system.
They didn't send it. Okay.
Oh, a James Cameron. Well, I'm not that impressed. Okay, let me know when you're good.
Abraham James Cameron.
I'm a James Cameron.
It has been screenshot.
Okay. Aha. 6:30 p.m. latitude 49 northwest. 3 large bergs, 5 miles to the southward of us. Regards, Lord. The Lord sent us a message about these icebergs.
Maybe it's just like Lord.
Lord.
Like he
Can you believe it?
This every time.
Oh my God.
Fine. 3 icebergs. God, Lord.
Lord. To Titanic, Greek steamer Athenai reports passing icebergs and large quantities of field ice today in latitude 4151 north, longitude 4952 west. Wish you and Titanic all success, Commander.
Okay.
The third one's going to be like, you're going to hit an iceberg.
The third one is like, binoculars not working.
Westbound steamers report bergs, growlers, and field ice. Compliments bar. Oh, compliments of the bar. That's nice. Sometimes you get a free drink.
Roseanne Bar.
America passed 2 icebergs. Sorry, Jed. It's the singer Lord. I forgot sending that message. And you'll never be Titanic. Gonna hit an iceberg. You get it.
Ryan's a big Lord fan.
Yeah. Okay, these are the outgoing. To Lakeshore. Oh,
Ryan,
Lakeshore
that's your
Drive.
house.
I used to live on Lakeshore Drive, sort of. Lake Forest, Illinois. Arrive Chicago via New York. All love and support to you, Mac and Lily, during this sad and trying time. With much sorrow, Birdie. Oh, that's too bad.
Oh, no. Wait, who is this for?
It's outgoing from the ship to these people, so it must have communicated about some trouble.
Okay, 34.
Good night, Trelawnus.
I wonder if these codes are going to mean something. Bye. Good luck with your shift.
Yes. Okay, John and only Neely Nelson in New York. Weather good. Titanic, superb ship. May arrive early. Frida and Marsh.
Frida and Marsh.
Edith will arrive White Star Pier Wednesday 17. Much news. Can't wait. Daisy.
Oh.
And now another normal one. Jagerstrasse 11. Berlin, Germany. 8754 ANHQSPPAIX. Who is like seeing this in the outgoing being like, oh, a message to Germany that's encoded? I'm sure that's fine. Send
that's
that
probably
right
fine.
All right, well, would you mind?
Says words 1.
I guess it all counts as one word because there's no spaces. I guess.
All right.
Would you mind screenshotting that one as well?
Yeah.
Because we can go decode this. Oh, Laura, we have our very own Enigma machine. You're going to love it.
We brought it with us. Because they made a bunch of extras, it turns out. Turns out they just had a bunch of extras. They all worked.
Here's another
all
one.
the movies are wrong.
All right, y'all good?
I'm good.
Okay. So that's key. That's key information.
But see, what if that's the red herring and we have to decode one of the other ones, you know? It's going to be like, Berta
Possible.
and Martha don't live in Chicago.
Yeah. Guys, I
silent
just
room.
Need to spend 15 minutes in the silent room.
Lord.
For my own health.
I know it says sleeping, but I thought it said sleepy quarters.
Sleepy quarters. What if you were the radio guy and you were just like, I have my own sleeping quarters right off my workspace. That's pretty good.
Yeah. That's basically my life right now.
Yeah, I was going to say, actually, I think I haven't left here for a while. Okay. Hey, don't worry, I found that encoded German message, guy. It's fine.
Definitely didn't drink anything. Good luck with your moonless night.
Hello,
sorry it haunts you.
what can I do for you?
Hello.
As long as we're doing shit, can I visit the bridge?
We aren't supposed to allow passengers on the bridge.
But
since we're such best friends.
Yeah. All right. I guess what if we built
I tell you more troubles. I've got nightmares about icebergs and moonless nights.
Well, stop crashing into them.
I hate being in the water. I'm scared of the sea.
Hey, you should be looking for ice.
A good idea. We've received reports about blast. My binoculars. Where the devil did I put them? I'd misplaced them, damn. Sorry.
Would you like something?
Happen to have a spare set of binoculars? Because I think it's kind of crazy that you are in charge of a whole ship and you only brought one pair of binoculars from home.
Would you like this telegram from the German?
I can't take that. Those are the rules.
Oh, okay. Well, would you like this prayer card? I think you need it in a time of need.
For Birdie?
We're not allowed to accept
Birdie
gifts
isn't
from
his
passengers.
kid's name,
Company
but
policy, you understand.
Is the only name I'll remember.
Laura, have fun.
Have fun in the multiverse.
Yeah, tell Benedict we said hi.
Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, says Jeff.
Telegram me, maybe. What? Georgia?
You found a fancy lady.
Georgia?
Oh, yes, fancy lady.
Oh, I'll come over there to you.
Why do we have to keep beckoning people to us?
You came after all this time. It's Georgia.
Do we have to talk by the machine?
Where have you been?
You know, I didn't know you were on board, Georgia.
It's been 5 years. I'd have waited a lot longer to see you again.
Oh.
Why didn't you tell me where you'd gone? Dina hadn't a clue, nor did Jack. My letters were returned. Just like you to show up now, with everything such a beastly mess. You must help me.
She's dressed like I bought the pre-made Jasmine hair and earrings set when she was 5 years old.
And she never stopped. Unlike you, she never stopped wearing it. Okay, what do you think? Help you?
Yeah, let's keep pretending we know what's happening.
You've no doubt heard the rumors. I won't deny most of them. I can't.
Oh, I've heard them, but what rumors?
Even if the money's gone, I won't give the diamonds to Charles. Never. These are
great.
all that remains. My insurance
Maybe don't carry them around with you.
Without Charles or Sasha.
Or she's leaving Charles. Ask who Sasha is.
Yeah.
Sasha? The owner of the Barbican Gallery? We're friends. Of a sort. He's sailing on the Titanic, taking some paintings to New York to sell.
The Titanic? Never heard of
it. Talk any longer. Take it. Take the necklace. It's my only chance now. Keep it for me. And don't tell Charles you have it. You can't know what he's like.
Okay, but who is... Georgia! Georgia!
Should I just give these to anyone?
I said what I needed to, please. Leave me.
Oh, okay, fine.
All right.
No, we're gonna lose those diamonds in
the card game. Yeah, that's what I think. Oh, she's still walking over there. Look, you can. Hey, bye.
It's kind of wild to get there. I don't think that part's off limits.
I found these binoculars.
Oh my gosh, give them to our best friend. Think of his children.
I wonder if we could have like found the binoculars and gotten there, or it's just like, or talk your way on there. You know?
Well, if we had gone to her when we got the note card, we would have given him the binoculars earlier.
Oh, maybe.
But I don't know. But that doesn't necessarily mean that we did it wrong.
Good evening.
No. Would you like something?
That's right. Throw it into the ocean.
That's what Rose would have won.
Binoculars. Thank you. Borrowed them from Fleet earlier tonight.
Real low-key about
He's up in the crow's nest. Hope he has another pair with him.
Otherwise, we'll hit an iceberg.
Thanks again.
They got a prize?
Good night.
Good night, officer.
Maybe we should have given the binoculars to the guy in the crow's nest.
Oh, I'm driving the ship. This can't be allowed.
Uh-oh.
You know, I feel like any sharp turn is going to be better. Oh, it's actually moving a little.
Send it away from where all those telegrams said the icebergs were.
Right.
And then we'll finish the game. Bada bing, bada boom. Only took us 2 hours.
But...
Uh-oh.
I think you've seen enough. Seaman, check course. Now I remember why passengers aren't allowed on the bridge.
Oh, he doesn't like us anymore.
It took you a while to remember why we weren't.
Yeah, it's
right. They keep trying to drive the ship. That's it. That's why I don't
ship
want
in a weird direction. Now I remember. Okay. Sorry, Abe. Is he up here? Where's Crow's Nest? Oh, west. Is that what that means?
Way at the top.
South. Oh, that's kind of cool. East. Okay, what's next? Should we try to find that card game? We can go decode that message, too.
Yeah, let's decode the message and then play the card game.
Okay.
I still have this idea that the telegram might help us in the card game. Like, we can be like, oh, you think I'm down, but really, that's what Rose said. And he'll be like, what do you know about Rose?
How do you know?
We'll be like, we know all your secrets.
I know everything.
We can tell.
Herr Schmidt!
Bluffing, you do a dramatic hand gesture.
What is this? What is this?
Penny, come here.
One of them, Fur Elaine? This Fur Elaine?
What? What are you even talking about? What are you talking about? Ryan, are you okay? What are you talking about?
It sounded like
Ryan, get it together.
It sounded like Fur Elise.
Oh, Ryan. You're embarrassing me.
Just now?
Oh, Ryan. Oh, no. Ryan. We talked about this.
I know. I'm sorry.
Music ton. We talked about it.
Sorry, we did. I guess I just wasn't sure if you were serious.
Really patient with you about the music ton. Ryan, what are you talking about? No one likes it. Anyone know how to use a Enigma machine?
Anybody familiar?
Linguist, you're not helping the situation.
Our linguist gets it, doesn't he?
Oh no, it's gonna be a whole thing. Everybody's gonna pretend to like it, to be nice to you. Oh no. Put up with this all the time.
Do we need paper for this to work?
It has to spit out the message, I think. Encode. Decode.
We haven't invented the QWERTY keyboard yet, Agent, so it's going to take a while. No, I don't, Anne, okay? I don't know how to use it.
Ryan. Do you not know how to use it? Ryan, we all knew, and we thought you knew. Ryan, we did this in, like, elementary school.
You learned how to use the Enigma machine?
Don't you remember, Ryan? It
was
on the SATs.
Oh, for more information, check out our website.
Cyberflix.com. Should I go there? I'm worried about Cyberflix.
Is it still around? Okay, that's what I was doing, Anne. I was doing the right thing. I just didn't know if it had paper in it. I thought I was like typing into an empty typewriter, but it has an internal paper roll. Drink your Ovaltine.
Like a cash register? No, cyberflix.com does not still exist. But if I'm interested in this domain, I can buy it.
I think you should.
Oh no, I hit it.
Oh no. You'll get some free traffic from anybody who ever plays this game.
Yeah, you think I should buy it? Just put up some Google ads?
Yes.
Make some bank? Some sweet bank? Now, Oddlinguist has already decoded it, Ryan. So...
No, Oddlinguist does not have his own Enigma machine. He probably does.
His brain is an Enigma machine.
I like how this is curved for no reason, so I can barely see what I'm doing. Okay. Aha. Decode. Hey, Stud's here. Okay.
Hi, Stud.
What's up, Stud? How are you? How's your week going?
Rubat, hidden boiler room 3, coal chute 4, SB will deliver painting after pickup, will confirm, ... Zeitel.
Okay.
Hidden in boiler room 3, coal chute 4. I agree, Ghost Dog. That's too much information for the letters. Where did the ... signature come from? We definitely did not have that in the telegram.
Well, you know, Zeitel has like a certain style. You know it's him.
Yeah. That's like how they would like could tell the accents over the like, Morse code.
Oh, tank top.
You're right. It would be quite a journey if it was taught in elementary schools. You're so right. All right, everyone. Get your sea legs. We're in it.
We're in it now.
Boiler room 3, chute 4.
I don't know how to get to the boiler room, do you?
Ryan, you have a map.
I know, but I can't jump to this section.
Oh, but remember the back hall? You can get to a bunch of places. It's like the staff quarters.
Yeah, I guess.
Scotland corridor.
I think I'm by there now. There you go. I have to go down a floor. Oh, here it is. Maybe this is it.
There you go.
Is this it? No, I'm still not down far enough.
That's F.
I need to go down another level somehow.
Can you go to that stairwell? Could you jump to that stairwell?
Over on this side?
Or the one that's closer to you?
I think it's where I just was. Yeah, it's where I just was.
Dad, did you just ask us how we are and then you ran away?
How are you? I don't care. I have to be clear about that.
Relatable.
Maybe I could ask somebody.
Are there stairs on the outside of the ship?
Yeah, maybe. Where's Penny? She's on this area, right?
Yeah.
She'll tell me what to do. You think we're gonna find out Penny's evil or something?
I hope so.
Yeah.
I like a little intrigue.
Sure.
Because remember, it says it was stolen by someone inside
Decoded
the British intelligence.
Yes, it could be her.
The boiler room.
And that's why she's here trying to find it.
There's an entrance to the lower decks around here somewhere. Query the lift attendant. He's cheeky.
The lift attendant, our favorite character.
Intercept the Rubaiyat before it changes hands.
Query the lift attendant.
Yeah, how can you tell which one's... Oh, there you go.
Poop deck. Oh,
PB stands for pretty problematic. The poop deck!
What am I doing? I keep doing that, huh? Well, I'm on the poop deck, and we have to deal with that. Who are these guys?
What did I tell you, Shay? I knew he'd not come in person.
It's the guy from Greece too.
Conklin, he did send you, didn't he?
Oh, this is the one. This is the Conklin's lady.
Oh, yeah. The maid that stole the paper.
Right. He told me to meet with the lady?
Yeah, say that. He didn't say there'd be two of you.
I told you, it's a trick. I knew Conklin wouldn't come. He sent one of his cronies instead.
Are you Miss Hacker's friend? Or her protector?
What is under that scarf? Why is it she's hiding like a little, like one of those little Aladdin hats under the scarf? It's so high.
It does. She's got like 3 different buns. Each bun has its own bun. It goes up 3 layers like a cake.
Like a mixing bowl up there.
Mixing bowl. All right, are you the friend?
Yeah.
I'm her brother. And Conklin. Because of him, Shayla's had to leave everything and everyone she knows.
Jack, don't.
That's right.
That son of a bitch. She was his maid and all the time violating it.
Yeah.
Hush, Jack. I'll have no more of it. Go on, Jack. Say
I'll have no more of it.
You tell
Oh,
Conklin
Kerrygold butter's the best
and
butter.
he'll not be seeing it till he coughs up a tidy sum too.
How much money for the letter? He might ask that, you know.
Yeah, it's not my problem.
5,000, do you hear? Dollars. Enough to get her started
We
right.
already know that that's
in America.
$75,000 in today's money.
I'll make sure the newspapers get the letter and print it. So tell Conklin. 5,000. Measured against what he has, it's a bloody bargain.
I must go.
Meet us here
Good
again.
luck, though.
At 1 tonight.
Yeah.
$5,000. Then he'll get his damn letter. Agreed?
Yeah,
well,
agreed.
I'll have to ask Conkling, won't I? Or should I just agree?
I say no problem, buddy.
Agreed.
We're on your side.
We do this all the time.
Listen, our job was just to get the letter back. We're making it happen.
Agreed.
I love
We'll
both
be
your
waiting
hats.
for you.
Have a great ship.
I feel like every time we do something significant and they show an outside shot of the boat, we're getting closer and closer to like the point of no return, right?
It's like coming back from a commercial break.
All right, we should probably save again. Hey, I got some spy letters that could be worth $5,000 in the right hands.
Hey, don't sell our letters.
What?
Getting your missions all mixed up.
Donkey Conkling. Okay, that didn't help me find this card game I want to go to.
You're right. You're right. We're getting establishing shots for a game that takes place entirely on the same boat.
Meanwhile,
good.
On the same
good.
boat.
Okay, now I'm getting my bearings.
Oh, the boat. Okay.
Okay, on the boat. Now this is happening on the boat. I mean, I guess go tell Conkling we need $5,000. But you know what? Tell him 10.
Yeah.
See if we can get a little cash for us.
Taste of wet our beaks on this one. You know, it makes a ship sinking go down a little smoother. Is a little bit of extra cash.
Yeah, it's inflation.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Conkling. It's the buyer's market. Am I trapped? What am I doing in here? I want to get back to the regular part of the ship.
Both are on the boat for some reason? Doesn't seem like a good plan.
Where's this guy all the way over here? Oh, nobody.
Oh, he's got a little team.
Sure is nice out. Okay, hold on.
Nice one, I thought.
Well, I'm out on the Titanic.
What are we supposed to do? Oh, elevator lift.
Elevator guy.
Elevator lift man. Our favorite man in his tiny little hat. Just barely clinging onto his head.
Here he is.
What's his name? Chuck, Charles, Steve, Frank.
Yep.
Billy. Is it Billy?
Keep going. Hey, I need directions. Slip him some money.
Righty, I know every nook and cranny.
I don't know.
Can you do more locations?
Don't we want to know how to get to? We want to know how to get to the boiler room, right?
Yeah. Maybe the cruise stairs. That was one of the options, I think.
Boiler rooms.
Oh, the boiler room. There it is.
The boiler rooms? Blimey. Passengers ain't allowed
Blimey.
down there. Take the second-class stairs down to F deck. I fancy there's some stairs down from there. May I take you somewhere?
Huh.
To the F deck, please.
He's like, listen, you can't go there, but if you're gonna go. His elevator doesn't seem to go to the F deck. Is there anything else we need to ask? Like, where's this Riviera? Because I want to play some cards.
Cafe Paris? That's where they hang out.
Yeah, but we were there. That was where we had the drink, I think. Smoking room?
Yeah, maybe the smoking room.
Get off on A deck. Walk outside and head aft towards her stern into the aft grand staircase. The smoking room doors.
Then jump right into the sea because we don't have a smoking room on this ship.
What do you think? We want cancer in here? Fuck off. Jesus. Okay. Take a big fat jump into the ocean, you son of a bitch. Billy. And what do you know? I actually followed his directions.
Oh, wow. Is this the smoking room?
This is the smoking room.
This is the... Should have known everyone's wearing bowler hats.
Sir, your bowler hat will be provided if you don't have one.
No one's allowed to sit in the smoking room? Or is there some kind of standoff happening?
It's a Mexican standoff. There's a smoke-off.
By smoking room they meant a fireplace.
Well, it is smoking.
What's the fake painting up there? Sort of a poor man's Turner. A lady in the smoking room. Oh, Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, I think it's America. Who is this?
I think that's America.
I think it's hoity-toity-too.
I think that's America.
I don't know.
Oh, hello.
You, nor do I want to.
I don't know you.
Leave me, or I shall summon a steward.
Excuse me? It's
unusual.
unusual.
It's unusual to see the woman smoking.
Yeah.
Tell me, do you approve of women who smoke?
Obviously.
Where there's smoke,
You're
there's
clearly
fire.
Sort of like, yep, do that one. That's fun.
You're witty. Most men take their indulgences one at a time.
Yeah, I think you're right, Salem.
Combine them like women with tobacco, and they pitch fits.
Animations seems the best.
Yeah. Tell me more.
I must stop our chat here. I've other concerns. My maid, she's left us.
Sorry.
Yes. Well, good night.
Is she the wife of the lady of the man?
Maybe.
Good evening,
Oh, his
mon
name
ami.
is Buick Riviera.
Buick Riviera welcomes you to the tables.
All right.
I am always delighted to play with friends of Max.
I love Max.
You look familiar. We make a meeting before? Deauville? The casino at Monaco? New Mexico. I lived there once. In Diamondback. Such a town. So,
Such a town.
Have we met?
We met at the Hard Drive Saloon, 90s computer game joke. Or no? What do you think? Should we lie? Thanks, man. My uncle drove a Buick Riviera.
I think.
No respect.
I don't think we should lie because we're already friends of Max. So he's gonna let us play.
Yeah, it's not like there's anything at stake here. I lost the Tic Tac. You always lose one Tic Tac.
That's a rule.
A game, mon ami?
That's an economics principle as well. The one TikTok.
We really get to play blackjack. Okay. Yeah, well, I have 13. We gotta assume he has 20, so we got a hit.
Yeah.
Well, we busted. Trademark laugh.
I win. Again?
Trademark laugh, sir.
I'm gonna start saying that.
All right.
Yeah, that's smart, Salem. Just get it out of the way.
15, but he may only have 13. Technically, I think you don't want to hit in this case. Let's stay. Let him bust. Nope. Okay.
I don't remember how to play this game.
They played well.
Trademark laugh.
I win. You like to play again?
Once I went to Vegas with Mike Builder from Jackbox, and he was like, here's all the strats. He taught me all about it.
Of course.
It was great.
Trademark laugh.
Trademark laugh, monsieur. Okay. That could be a 19. I'm just going to stay with that. Aha! I got one over on you, Buick.
You win. Another
trademark laugh.
Yeah, I mean, I'll play again.
Let's do it. 3.
16. He's got 17, maybe. Let's hit. Oh.
Fortune. She favors me.
We're supposed to at least
It
deal.
is in the cards. Again?
All right, one more. Creative Commons laugh. Haha! Oh, blackjack!
Blackjack. You win. Another hand, mon ami?
Trademark sigh.
Oh, trademark disappointment. That doesn't feel like this is getting us anywhere, right?
Yeah.
Bon chance, mon
Bon
ami.
chance.
Good night.
I'm just glad we did it. Is there anything we need to, like... We have this guy's pipe still. Let's bet all these jewels.
Care for a blackjack?
No.
Bonsoir.
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 Did you see a lady here? She was smoking. Can you imagine? Trademark laugh.
You know, you're letting me
Trademark horniness.
If you don't mind me asking, just why are you headed to New York?
Good night. I guess we should say work because we have to keep our story straight. We said it before in front of him, actually.
Yeah.
Guess we all got our secrets, don't we? See you around, bub.
Trademark laugh.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
You can win yourself a new jack.
Hey, here's $5. Okay. Now I feel cleansed. We played cards. Okay. What was the next thing we wanted to do? Oh, he told us how to get to the cargo room. We have to go to F deck and find some stairs down. So that's what we actually were trying to do before. But let's try harder.
We can also tell that man that he owes us $5,000.
Oh yeah, he was in the crew stairwell. Okay, let's look for him real quick. What if we go back here and then we go? Is it no? F deck cabins. No, that's not what I want.
F deck cabins.
F deck cabins. Is it up to go to Scotland Road? Scotland Road. Okay, where was he? Oops.
I don't know, he was just kind of looming around there.
Yeah.
We could ask the purser.
Yeah, that's true. Might be what we have to do. Whoop! Oh no, that was a fire thing. We went through here or something, right? Engine room.
He was like, meet me at, when was that?
Did he say that?
Well, we met him there at some point for some other reason, didn't we?
Oh, right. He said where to meet, and then we just accidentally ran into him. Right?
Oh, it was Scotland Road. It was Scotland Road.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh, Salem's remembering a secret entrance by the hatchet. That sound right?
I don't think we did anything with the hatchet. Was there a secret entrance? I couldn't do anything with the hatchet when we were over there, but I believe it.
Which is near the hatchet.
Okay, I can go back to the hatchet.
The book, The Hatchet.
It's my side of the Titanic. You stay on your side of the Titanic.
Hatchet.
Okay. Is it here?
I don't remember.
I'm all turned around now.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, it was definitely something in Scotland Road. You're right, Salem, but I don't remember where exactly. I don't remember it into the relation of the...
Oh, here's the hatchet.
Was it somewhere around here? I don't remember.
I thought it was down one of these little side halls. But we might need to go to his room, which we might need to ask the purser about, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, let's try that.
Our teacher read The Hatchet out loud in 4th grade. Like a chapter every day.
Yeah.
And it was really disturbing, if I'm honest. He gets like all these mosquito bites and he like finds a body in the lake. I was like, I'm too young for this. My poor little ears.
No!
I didn't say that, but something about her like reading it aloud. I have a very like visceral memory of that whole book.
It's like you're being lectured about it in a weird way.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Spoiler alert for The Hatchet, by the way.
He lives, right?
Yeah. I don't even know if he like learns a lesson. I don't know what the
Isn't he like
arc of this?
He's like taking a private. He's like flying in a small private plane to go visit his estranged father, right?
Yeah.
And it crashes.
Something
and he's
like that.
Actually, I never liked my dad.
And he has to like survive on the island.
Because there's
picks him up.
A pilot, and does the pilot? I think the pilot doesn't die right away, right? He survives a little bit, and then again, eventually he's alone. I don't know. Why don't I remember so much about Hatchet?
I think that he pulls the body. He pulls the pilot out of the.
Oh.
Yes, thank you. Pilot has a heart attack, but he has to pull the body out of the ship for something. Oh, because he knows that there's a emergency kit in the like under the seat.
Oh, he has to like pull the body out.
In. And yeah, and then he finds a hatchet.
I see. Where's the purser?
And he like dries meat. Oh my god, how long was he on that island? Couldn't think of it.
Oh my god, he should have a show.
Oh my god. What? He's amazing. What a hero.
See that?
There was a movie. That makes sense. The moose. I don't remember what happens to the moose, but it rang a bell.
Yeah, I remember that.
Killed him.
I think he was like his.
Eat it?
He was his like arch enemy, wasn't he?
You?
And he eventually maybe killed him. I would like to check something in. You know, we should check in these jewels.
Mama moose. Yeah, check in the jewels. If you think you can trust the purser.
Yes, indeed. All jewels go right in the safe.
Okay. I still require assistance.
I can check valuables, store cargo, list passengers, etc.
Passengers.
Oh, he had to play dead in the water. Okay, I remember this. And is he holding his breath?
Conkling is in cabin B59.
Yeah. Oof.
I mean, that's a weird genre, like kids survival porn.
It's very sort of 90s.
Yeah, but those books
like,
are old.
What a hard life.
Yeah, this is when men were men, kids.
We didn't have Castaway yet, that's true. I think there was some kind of like character arc, like I think maybe he was a brat and he didn't want to like go to the wilderness at all, and then he like learned to appreciate it or something because he had to live off the land, something like that.
I would hate the wilderness more.
What was the dolphin book? Oh wait, is that Laura? Are you talking about the Laura? Are you talking about the Madeline Allingle books? Those are. There was a dolphin in that one. I don't know if I remember that one. Trying to like summon my memory of like a book cover.
I'd hoped to meet you earlier. However, my wife and I were calling on the Astors. Madeline's pregnant.
If you know
Beatrix
the name
was
of the
thrilled.
movie you'd like to see.
We have no children.
So they were like, we're meeting the Astors. One of them's pregnant. My wife is thrilled. We have no children.
Okay.
Jack wants $5,000 for the letter. That's going to be an issue.
I see. It's a
Island
ransom.
of the Blue Dolphins. That name is sounding familiar, but I don't think I
May
read
I
it.
present Mrs. Conkling?
I thought you were right.
You should pitch the ungrateful girl overboard.
Charmed.
Charmed.
Your clothes, French cut. Quite fetching.
Give them to me.
I forgot to tell you when we first met.
Beatrix is
Do you
on
think
her
if I
way
just
to
said that to
California.
a
She's got a
stranger,
new
like I
project
met
in-
someone at a party and they're like, this is
Where is it,
Ashley, and
dear?
I went, your clothes, French cut, quite fetching. Then they would be
someplace
like,
called
I don't think they would
Los
deny it, because I think
Angeles.
you can't go back from
I'm
that.
doing up a little
No.
resort there. It's called the Beverly
I'm like,
Hills
well,
Hotel.
maybe it's French.
So, where is the Irish
I'm like, thank
tart?
you.
Dreaming of her newfound riches?
We were just talking about that, darling.
So it feels
My
like the
husband
wife
and myself
is in
extended
on it.
every courtesy,
Yeah.
showed every kindness to Shayla. We've no children. Shayla became quite dear to us. So her theft hurt us all the more for the trust we placed in her. Don't fail us.
That sounds totally
Now,
accurate.
excuse me. I must retire. I have a frightful headache.
It's not from this hat, if that's what you're thinking.
Look at the third option.
Oh,
Should we say it?
man. Yes.
It was a pleasure. Good night.
She's never responded to
Andrew?
My wife felt strongly about Shayla. As I've told you, we know children
This guy
of our
sounds
own.
like he's reading me
Look,
a
you must
censored
get that
version of
letter.
the Bible.
Don't wait until tomorrow. See if you can speak to Shayla directly without her
fall
brother.
asleep too.
She's in the third
Like
class
I do.
cabins forward, on F deck, number 59. Good night. I'll speak to you tomorrow.
I need the $5,000. We're gonna hit an iceberg, and I'm not even gonna have Shayla's money. Oh, hello. Hey, oh, bye.
Why don't we just give Shayla the necklace
Good night.
and call it an
I'll speak
even
to you
trade?
tomorrow.
Yeah, really. If you'd like to make a call.
Please hang up and
F59.
try again.
I mean, I guess I could go talk to her, but she's gonna say, "Where's my money?" $32. Oh, wait, maybe I found the way to the boiler room. Aha! That was an accident, and I'll never find it again. Okay, I'm on the right floor at least. We're in the turbine room. Oh, I enjoyed it too. Yes, guided audio tour is very spot on, yeah. It feels like the shark has no natural predators. Like, it feels like that guy.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll join up on the Titanic, but do I get one of those sweet crew shirts? Well, we don't really have crew shirts. No, I want one that says White Star Line.
I saw when we first talked to the one guy that wouldn't let us on the observation deck, I was like, I want that sweatshirt.
It is pretty good.
What the? A passenger? I can't regulate the steam for boilers 1 and 2. So I don't have time for you. You're where you shouldn't be. Get up top
You asking me
before
to
you
help,
kick
or?
up there.
Perhaps I can solve that problem for you, sir. Oops.
Oh, with White Star, are you?
Oh,
Glad
yeah.
You've come. I've got some serious problems with this control panel.
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, I doubt it. She's really acting up. See? Still working the bugs out of her. See for yourself.
I'll help you.
Have at it. There's a gauge showing the turbine's power output. The needle's got to move into the green zone. Over here.
I mean, at this point, it's like, what could go wrong? You know, like, we know it's gonna sink, so might as well mess up the engine. Oh, is it because you installed a goofy Seussical cartoon engine instead of the real engine?
Yeah.
Is that what went wrong?
It runs on the whimsy of children.
Now, is there an adult tap class running the engine, or? Like the sound effects from Duck Hunt.
It is, actually.
This is one of those games where you get all the gauges to the same place or something. You're actually good at this.
Oh, I don't know, but thank you. I think
It's a
that's what
Ryan
it is.
specialty.
Mostly just really playing around. It's like one too many things to play with here.
Yeah, I don't even understand. I don't understand what's happening.
Yeah, me either. Are you sure we should make it this hard to listen to?
What if we just go back and we're like, yeah, it's broken. Sorry, out of our expertise.
I wouldn't do it if I were you. Not like this.
Oh, there's arrows. Did you notice that? There's a flow.
There. Okay, yeah, but so it looks like if that's the case, then it starts over here. I put everything on high. We're trying to get into the green zone. Yeah, I guess I mean, you're right. I'm not looking very closely.
Yes, it's sort of a stomp soundtrack.
Yeah. And coming in with the same joke a second later.
The ands are really in sync tonight.
One of you's jinxed. Everything's up pretty high. Maybe we have to turn some things lower. Oh yeah, this is like the one I trained on. You don't see a lot of these.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. You?
Is the temperature supposed to be going down?
This thing over here is supposed to go into the green. I don't really know. I mean, maybe there's something we have to find with instructions.
Yeah, you just had genius at the same moment. It's like the invention of that cartoon, Dennis the Menace.
Dennis the Menace. It's just like Dennis the Menace.
Well, this is fun. This is fun for all of us to listen to.
Yeah, I don't know, bud.
She's still running too rough. What's wrong?
You know, I need some advice, actually, now that you...
Yeah.
Here, take a look at the
Well, if you had that...
You might have better luck.
All right.
All right. Now, if the turbine's not working, excessive knocking and steam discharge can occur. Okay. Will you screenshot this one and tell me how to do it?
Of course. Of course. Is it going to be like the last one, or you just drag the book into the steamer and it's like, we solved it?
Maybe. I still had to type it all individually.
Sure. I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, I'm glad they have this, Salem. Although, I don't know how we'd have done this without it anyway.
Right. There's a gauge showing the turbine.
I do like, he's like, oh, finally, the expert's here. And we're just like, manual? Yeah. Do you have the manual? This isn't like the one from college. Okay, what do I do?
Okay. Increase steam flow by turning the red circular valves counterclockwise as far as they can go.
Okay, good. That's what I started doing, I think. All right. This one. Oh, it's working. I never got this far with it. Okay. Okay.
Adjust the seawater pump level halfway to three quarters open to minimize condenser pressure.
Okay, I think I just did that.
Maximize heat by setting the main boiler control lever to 3/4.
Oh, okay. And so then so never mind. So this should be... Okay, yeah. Okay, is there any other step?
Yeah, I got 2 more steps. Carefully close the steam valves while watching the turbine power output until the needle moves into the green zone. Carefully.
It's going the wrong way.
Yeah. And then the last one is other problems with the steam turbine should be brought to the attention of the authorized turbine dealer.
Okay.
Okay, wait, let's start over. Reset.
Okay.
The turbine is not working correctly. Excessive knocking and steam discharge can occur. It's like the back of a cream box. Make the following adjustments. Number 1, increase steam flow by turning the red circular valves counterclockwise as far as they can go.
Done it.
Isn't that clockwise the way you're doing it?
No, I'm like, I drag it the other way so it turns counterclockwise, right?
Okay. Yeah, as long as it's going left. Okay. Adjust the seawater pump lever. You see that?
Seawater pump lever. There's 2 of them. Oh, seawater. This one's freshwater. Okay. Seawater. Just at where?
Halfway to 3/4 open to minimize the condenser pressure.
Okay, I think that's... High would be open and low would be closed, right?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay.
Is it minimizing the condenser pressure?
It's looking like it is, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, actually,
Maximize...
I was making fun of you, but there is a gauge for that. Okay, yes, it's minimized.
Okay. Maximize the heat by setting the main boiler control lever to 3/4.
Okay, this takes it in the other direction. But I think it's about where it is. Okay, yep.
Okay. Carefully close the steam valves while watching the turbine power outlet until the needle moves into the green zone. Oh, wait a second.
But first...
Maybe, I don't know, you're assuming closing is turning them the opposite way. Maybe you have to keep turning them the way, yeah.
No, it says turn them... The first step was turn them counterclockwise as far as they can go, which I did. So the only other way would be turning it back, Oh, there we go.
But it doesn't say... Oh!
I messed with the freshwater pump, which you never told me to do. Now it's fine.
Great.
All right, thanks.
Smart you were. She's running much smoother now. Say, since you're so interested, go on, have a peek in the engine room.
Oh.
She's quite a sight.
You won't do no harm in there. You're not a spy, is you? Okay, I'm in the engine room.
What were we gonna do here? I already forgot. Meet someone?
Actually, we have to go to one of the boiler rooms. But since he let me in the engine room, I just thought I'd look around.
If you find a big lever that's like
stop
iceberg shield on, iceberg shield off,
yeah.
Move it to on.
But when it's on, we go like 10% slower, and it's really annoying. So
I know. They're always like, we're not gonna get to warp speed with the shields on. And you're like, did you just have brought like 1 extra battery?
Just 1. I'm playing with the coal.
Is that the iceberg door? Wait, did you find... Oh, I thought you had found a briefcase in there, but it was just ours sitting on the side screen.
Yeah. We are in the boiler room. Do you remember which boiler room we're supposed to be in? Was it 3?
No, it's boiler room... Yeah, boiler room 3, chute 4.
Okay. Boiler room 3. Oh! Who's this guy?
Chute 4! It's the Ray Fiennes.
Excuse me, I would speak with you.
I don't see how this gentleman could do us any harm.
Okay.
What do you want, sir?
Forgive me. I am sorry to intrude on you, a person of such high station.
Oh.
I am Vlad.
Seems like you paused before you told us your name there, Vlad.
Vlad Dracula. I mean Smith. I can't help you, Vlad. Good night. Or what are your troubles?
Yeah, what's up, Vladdy? You got a little schmutz, hey, Vlad?
I am leaving my home.
Just there,
I'm
Vlad.
a Serb, and they have killed my wife, my children.
Sorry, we're making fun of you, Vlad.
For that, they will pay. But I do
Vlad,
not want
turn
to
it down.
With you. Please, I need a favor.
Don't worry about it.
I have a friend
just
in
my
first
dumb
class
kids
in
and they're
cabin
dead.
A14. Mr. Barbican has a package for me. Can you bring it here?
Okay. Well, yeah. Hey, can't you get it yourself? Hey, why are you down here?
Yeah.
I am a stowaway. If I am caught, maybe they throw me overboard.
Yeah,
Please get the package.
Yeah.
I've eaten nothing since we sailed, save for a rat.
Oh.
Oh, Vlad. I don't know. I mean, listen. I can't guarantee you anything, but I don't think they would throw you overboard. They might arrest you.
They would. I think you'd just be a prisoner, but they would feed you at least.
They would, likely. What's your friend's name?
His name is Barbican.
Yeah, take off the coat, Vlad. Unlike
Tell him to come from Vlad. He will give you other package.
Dial it back to a 9.
Your assistance will be paid manyfold.
Can you give me $5 grand? I'm trying to do some weird deal with an Irish maid. Gotta go.
There's gonna be some kind of bosom buddy scenario with us and Vlad.
We're gonna dress like women?
Yeah.
Okay, shoot 3, you said? Or 4? 3?
Shoot 4.
Shoot 4. Okay, I think that's this one. Oh!
Wait. Oh, it is a... Oh, I see, yeah.
We got the MacGuffin. We got the Rubaiyat.
Oh, they said it couldn't be done!
Speedrun!
This Titanic's never gonna sink. We're rewriting history.
Wine, 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 this book says. Okay, yeah. This is just like I like it.
I love a Barbican at Chipotle, says Ghostin.
Oh, delicious. Barbican burrito with a little cashmere.
Oh, I want Chipotle so bad now. Ghost Dunk, what did you do?
What did you do? We got it, Salem. Okay, I guess I should save. Oh.
Save.
Okay.
None of those people that work in the coal room were like, I didn't notice there's a weird book in the coal chute. Yeah. Like, just leave it. It's been there for days. Don't even look at it. Don't ask
look
questions.
at it. Some protagonist will wander in to get it. Keep shoveling the coal. Okay, well, it's what? It's 10:15 now. Not too bad.
Ooh, what have we here? The fancy dress ball's upstairs, mate. Ready? Check out the toff.
What do we look like?
Yeah, I guess I don't know. I guess we look nice enough that we played like a high stakes card game earlier.
I guess this is like a theater game where we have like a status card in our head.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Oh, somebody's got.
How people react to us.
Somebody's blue and's got horns. What?
What?
Now, Ghost Dunk's taking money on the side.
Oh no!
Come on, let it.
Yeah, it is. It's Matt Berry, Ghost Dunk. You're right. Come on.
I think you winked at us.
Button
Button your shirt.
Wait, why is everybody shoveling? What's this about over here? The upper deck's
shoveling this dirty deck.
The upper deck's bore me.
I'm in a hurry.
Please take me into a life of lower class debauchery.
Ooh, working for a day. That must be so rewarding.
This is just like when Father used to work. What should we say, do you think?
Why is everyone shoveling is such a dumb question, but I feel like we want to be like, how's your life, sir? How are you doing?
I feel like if you want to be casual, the boiler's so hot, how do you stand it is a good, like, whoa, huh?
Yeah.
Must be rough.
Maybe that's good. Salem wants to know about, say, the upper deck floor.
Prettier than your ugly face. Better company, too.
Okay.
Off with you.
Okay, we don't have to be
All right.
that way.
Okay.
Think you can outwit a fireman like me? Think again. All right, now, let's see what the toffs are made of. Come on, Leadhead.
What do we have to fight? Ryan, you're right. We're going to be in a fist fight. Oh, no.
Let's do it. You're a jerk.
Jerk? That's the best you can do? Jerk? You're just an ugly cur.
Are we going to do Monkey Island sword fighting? Not as ugly as your mother.
Yeah, do it.
What? Nobody talks that way about me, Mum. Bugger off. Up top with you, now.
I thought you wanted to have, like, a rapport, guy. I thought you were doing...
I thought we were doing, like, a Cyrano thing.
All right, now, let's see what the toffs are made of. Come on, Leadhead.
You jerk.
Jerk? That's the best you can do? Jerk?
Well,
You're just an ugly cur.
It's a game for young adults, okay?
You're a drunken ugly cur.
And you're a stupid, ugly, drunken cur.
Okay, we're going to do sort of like I took to the picnic a picnic basket.
Give a mouse a cookie.
You have to remember all the ones he did before.
Now, what's playing along more? I'm not stupid enough to feed boilers for a living. That feels too real.
Yeah.
Or, oh yeah, well, you're a...
And then give up?
Yeah, I don't know.
We're going to lose that way.
Okay, first one then?
Yeah, I mean, it's very mean.
That's true, Odd Linguist. We could be making a great pun as we kill him Bond style.
Yeah.
And then the other, our like Pringle, Petty Pringle is going to be like, "What happened to the boiler man?" And we're like, "He got fired."
Petty Pringle is going to say that.
You know, Petty Pringles. I don't know. What do you think?
I think I'm not stupid enough to feed boilers for a living.
Well, they're a fine sight prettier than your ugly face. Better company, too. Sod off.
Now I feel like this is a puzzle and I want to figure it out.
All right, they're back for a right proper...
Ryan, this is how you get into these kind of toxic relationships, though. Like, you're not going to figure him out, Ryan. You just got to walk away.
I think I can fix him.
No. Boiler Room Matt Berry is never going to treat you well. Okay?
No, you don't understand. He's not like that when you're not. He just has, like, an insecurity. When we're alone, he's so sweet.
Look at his actions.
Oh, no, we get to fill it in.
Yes.
Well, you're a jerk, bag of chum, landlubber, son of a motherless goat. Sorry, excuse for a human being.
I think you're landlubber feels like a real insult.
Right.
The bag of chum feels like more his style.
He looks good on a romance novel cover, sure, but he's not long term. Bag of chum?
Yeah, try it.
You can do no better flinging the patter than that. Sod off.
So we're flinging the patter. That's what we're doing over here.
Okay, so maybe we do have to...
All right, then. Jerk. And you're a...
Landlubber?
Yeah, sir.
Did you say landlubber? Why, you lying, ugly, low-down,
I knew.
bow-legged, yellow, drunken cur? Who's all right by me?
Ah, we're
All right,
buddies
stay if you
now.
like, but I can't mind you.
Hey, thanks.
It's a real turnaround.
Where are you going?
Oh, me? At shift's end, I'm stopping by F-59. Her name's Sheila Acker, and she's the prettiest lass on board. She may be a steerage girl, but she's first class by me.
Hey, I like him steerage. Okay, so he's gonna go meet Sheila at F-59.
Don't mention it.
That's useful to know, I guess.
Is
we should go talk to Sheila anyway, right? Because we have to go tell her that Conklin's not gonna pay her. Should we go to the
is
pursers?
that also that's Sheila?
Yeah,
Okay,
no, that's or what's her name, Shayla. Should we go put this incredibly valuable book in the purser's office?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
But what if the purser's in on it?
That's the thing.
I wish there was a second purser we could go to.
Do you have a better purser?
Can I speak to your purser manager?
Can I? Yeah, Ghost Duck. He's gonna hand me a shovel. He's like, all right, you got the next shift. Yay! Wait, I didn't want to work in the boiler room. Looks like I can't fast travel here for some reason. Let's try to. Oops.
You're leaving? Wait. I've been looking for.
No, you can't. It's in a bag.
Thank you.
Oh, we only. Oh!
I'm shocked. I am shocked.
Just made
Our friend
friends
Vlad.
with Matt Berry.
Oh no.
Wow.
Uh-oh. So do you think we were never supposed to meet Vlad, or what? Where do you think we ran amok there?
Maybe we can't. Maybe we can find the book, but we can't take it out because if he sees us with it, he'll shoot us. We can maybe get out if we don't take it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We got murked, Dan.
We got murdered on the Titanic. The Titanic didn't even get to sink.
Well, luckily I saved pretty much right there. We have to make friends with that guy again. So maybe I'll put the book back. Oops.
You're leaving? Wait. I've been looking.
But we don't get a choice there, right? Yeah. So we just, the second we run into him, we die.
Right. I think I went the wrong way, though. Maybe I can still put the book back. Hopefully I don't have to, like, save it again. Resave it. Is it here?
Yeah, it's shoot 4.
This might be 5, but maybe I can, like... That's what I should do, is put it in a different one that only I know about.
Yeah.
Aha! No one's the wiser, Ashley.
You hit it in the little box?
I hit it in shoot 5. Now nobody's gonna even know where it is. They'll never think to look a shoot over.
You're so smart.
Okay,
You're
I have to make...
so smart. That guy in the boiler room's wrong about you. You're actually very smart.
Has he been still talking about me behind my back?
Upstairs, mate.
It's actually getting a little weird. He
out
talks
the
a lot about you.
Like, it's almost like he's like... Now it's like he's got a weird thing with me, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, they're a fine sight prettier than yours.
I had an abusive relationship with an app this week. I downloaded Spider Solitaire. And I'd never played it before.
All right, now, let's see.
And I got to the hard level, and then I didn't like it anymore. I was really spending too much time on it. I deleted it and re-downloaded it several times.
Oh, me at shift end.
It's off of my phone now, and I think
Don't
it's
mention
healthier,
it.
but I can't promise you I won't download it again tonight and play another.
Love this about you. I love this for you. I
Because-
love this with you. I love this about you.
I got to the level where like it wasn't easy for me anymore, and I would win sometimes, but I couldn't figure out why I was winning, or I couldn't figure out the strategy.
Yeah.
And so I would just have to. I'd be like, new game, like get stuck and hit new game, and then I'd be like, well, let me just win one before I stop. It was like a gambling addiction.
You're,
Like,
yeah.
it would be, like,
It's like
4 hours later.
well, I have to get my money back.
Yeah, right. I'll just
Can't
the
talk,
next
Back to
time
work
I
for
win,
me.
and I'll stop.
That's amazing.
I don't know if anyone has any. No, don't even tell me. I don't want to know any tips. I don't want to know any tips about Spider Solitaire hard level.
Why don't you play Solitarica, that one that I recommended, because that one's fun.
Oh yeah.
I'm in the
Thank you,
cargo
Jet.
hold.
That makes me feel better. I was playing with two suits, and I know it goes up to 4 suits. I don't even know how you do that.
Solitaire's hard, and also not every draw is winnable, right? Unless the game does something specific to make sure it is. But like, you may just not be able to win certain ones.
Crikey, how'd you get here?
That's
You'll
not
have to go
fair.
back up. You're not allowed down here.
Well, I might be wrong. Maybe the game prevents that, but
That's like they do that in regular solitaire. If you play a hard draw 3, you can't win every round, which is bad. That's not fair because you can win every solitaire round if you're playing if you're just putting out the cards,
Sorry,
like
They
one
shouldn't
by
just
one.
stack
not
it
allowed
again.
to enter the cargo hold.
If you're actually playing with physical cards, you can.
Sorry, passengers
It's
aren't allowed to enter the
unlikely
cargo
you're
hold.
going to
You'll have to go back up.
pull a hand that's unwinnable, but
that
they've
true?
like computerized it. Yeah, I think
Oh.
so. I looked it up once. I don't know the exact odds, but they generated it to make it impossible,
I didn't know that.
and that's not fair.
And that's not fair, and we don't like that here.
It's not fair. I used to play solitaire a lot, and I would try to get my time down. So like
wow,
3 minutes, 30 seconds, an average Ashley solitaire game.
Whoa,
you have
that's
to play
fast.
draw 3. You have to play draw 3, or you're not even playing solitaire, right?
Now, when you say draw 3, you mean you're drawing and you can only play with the last card you drew, right?
The top card.
Yeah, I agree.
Exactly.
That's just basic solitaire. You know, if you draw 1, you're
solitaire.
not playing the game.
Yeah.
Agreed.
And I like to play at the hard level, but when I know you get to a point where you're like, oh, this is unbeatable. Like they purposely hid a card, and I get angry at it.
You know, you might like it. You don't have a Switch, I don't think, Ash, but you might like
I don't have a
the
Switch,
tabletop
but
games.
you're making me interested in this. The real thing is I just had literally no games on my phone, so I got good at solitaire because it was the only one I ever played.
Right.
So Solitaire Spider was my first branching out, and I had a real emotional roller coaster with it.
That's kind of great. It's your foray into video games.
I know, but I feel like now I'm gonna take some of your recommendations because the chat has given me some recs in the past, and I have saved them. Like the one you just said, Ryan. What did you call it?
Solitarica?
Yeah, I have that one saved. Maybe I'll try that one next.
It's not straight solitaire, but it's like a variation. If you like it, you might like this.
Yes.
I mean, clearly you're way better at solitaire than I am. Have you ever played what's the one I've got? Actually, because knowing that you're that into it, maybe you will like this one. Although I'm sure.
I like the pattern. It's like the part of my brain that loves patterns and also likes putting things away. You know, you're like, you're cleaning, and then it sort of all goes away. You know, that's very satisfying.
I agree. Have you ever played Flip Flop Solitaire?
No, I don't think so. I don't recognize that at all.
It's Android. I assume it's on iOS too. But the cool thing is they it's a Zach Gage. I didn't even know that. You can play a bunch of different like single suit, 2 suit, up to like 5 suit.
Yes, can I help you?
They're random draws, but you
Cursor,
also
we're having like a thing.
I am
Cursor.
Okay, you know what? It's like when you go to get a coffee, but you're on the phone and you're like, even though it's your turn.
Right. You're like,
But they also have this mode called numbered decks. And so it's just like this deck 573, which is what I'm on right now, or 575, is always this draw. And so it's like, it doesn't randomize, it's this draw, and you play it until you can beat that draw. And it's really cool.
Oh, I would be into that actually. That's very satisfying for me.
And they're all beatable, you know what I mean? And they have you can play number decks of different suits. I think I'm on maybe just a 1 suit for the number decks, but hey, it's fun. There's also like you play Free Cell, that's also kind of tough if you get into it.
I haven't played Free Cell.
Free Cell's fun.
It's funny because then I went back to playing like a regular game of solitaire, and you know, your brain, there's like a name. It's like the Tetris effect, where like my eyes were not seeing the right patterns anymore.
Right. I totally have heard of Not Words, but I'm actually installing it right now.
Can I help
since you just mentioned it.
I've never heard of Riki either. Riki, maybe I'm saying it wrong, right?
Yeah, I think it's Riki. It's like a Japanese card game, isn't it? Maybe I'm wrong about that. I think I only say that because it's been in Yakuza games. Maybe I'm wrong. But I'm looking for that other. Maybe I deleted it for the exact same reason you did. Oh no, here we go. Flick Solitaire.
Flip Solitaire. Flick Solitaire.
Flick Solitaire is another one I like. Where I haven't played this in a while, so I don't remember how to start the game. But hold on.
Yes,
it's
can
really...
I help you?
Oh, and is that Cage? Okay, then that's gonna be the same one. Okay.
Yeah.
Flip Solitaire. What's the one you just said?
Flick Solitaire, which is also good. It's also got a lot of variations. It's not straight up solitaire. Where's the one? I guess I deleted it. There was another one that I don't remember what it was, but it was more like Spider Solitaire, where you like, well, you have like a
yes,
like a triangle of like, it's drawn out in not in decks, but in like in a pyramid.
Okay, I feel like I've seen this before actually.
The interface of Flick Solitaire is such that I don't remember how to get to what Oh, here we go.
I've always wanted to learn how to play Mahjong. I have no idea. I've never sat down to
Mahjong
play ever.
Yeah, same with me.
But it seems like it would be fun.
If you that just what Salem or whoever was saying, the 51 games Switch game, it will teach you how to play these classic games by walking you through them like that, and like it's got stuff like Mahjong.
Okay.
Yes, can I help you?
That'd be fun.
Oh, I guess I don't need to go to the pursers because I didn't take the book this time.
Very good then. Good night.
Hey guest, how are you? I also like
Yes, we're talking about random phone card games because I admitted my addiction to Spider Solitaire.
Man, I didn't know that you were like such a solitaire master.
I don't know why I picked it up. I think it's it's not like I don't like having games on my phone. I just like never thought to ever download them. So I just got good at the one that was like pre-built on my phone.
Totally.
And I don't understand the points. They assign points to you and ranks, and I don't know what that meant. So the only thing I could clock was the time, you know?
I think it's how few movements, right? But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, and there's something like they arbitrarily think like certain moves are better than other moves. But, you know, you gotta have your own little trick.
What's the Queen's Gambit of Solitaire, Ashley?
That's a great question.
Thank you.
See, I never got into Sudoku. I learned how to play, and I never... It feels like it should be in that world, but I don't know why I didn't love it as much.
Sudoku's
in fact,
good.
I'm not sure if I've ever...
I like Picross more, where you're making like a cool image.
Yeah, I've never played Picross, except for in that one Holmes game where you played Picross.
What are you doing back here? Find that blasted book.
I found it. I made a stowaway named Vlad in the boiler room.
I'll see if I can dig.
Yes, I'm glad you're off work and
Maybe
you can
down there
relax.
looking
It's
for
your
the
Friday.
Rubaiyat. I suggest
I assume
you
it's your
find
Friday.
out.
I don't know your work schedule, but if it's your Friday, then happy weekend.
Intercept
happy
the
weekend.
Rubaiyat before it changes hands.
I did, but I died.
Not words. Okay.
We were just talking about Not Words, which I've not played, but I downloaded it just a second ago.
You work tomorrow. So is it your Thursday? Do you work Sundays? You don't have to tell me your whole work schedule, but you know, whatever day it is for you, happy that day.
What's your life like?
Tell me your clock in, clock out time. How much you get for lunch?
Any bennies? Because I'm looking to make a change.
We have a lot. We do a lot of bits at our office about how as if we were like a big company. And one of them is that we clock in and clock out. We like literally by the door we'll be like, kung kung. We make a dumb noise and we're like clocking out for lunch.
It
kind
just
of
is
fun
like
at the time.
It's kind of crazy that either of us have jobs that like are adult jobs.
I know. Who hired us?
I know. Not me.
I have worked at a place that had one of those actual machines.
Where'd you work that had that?
That crazy shoe store.
Oh, right. The crazy shoe store. I feel like we don't have enough stories about that crazy shoe store. Was that in Nashville?
It wasn't quite a place. Yeah. I assume it's still around. I don't know, actually.
Well.
That used... Well, it wasn't used. It was like floor model shoe store.
Yeah. Have I told the story about getting hired to work at Panera and never showing up?
I don't think you've told that story.
Technically, I did show up. I didn't really want to work at Panera, but I got hired at Panera, and I did sort of need a job, and so they were like, "Great, you're hired. Come in Saturday for training. Wear khakis." I'm like, "Oh God." So I came in Saturday, and they were like, I'm here for training. I'm the new guy, and they're like, "Oh, that guy's not here, so you can't train today." And I was like, "Okay." And so then I left and never heard back. Never got even a phone call. I might have gotten one phone call I dodged, but no other phone calls.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so, you know.
I got a gig. I don't think you know anything about this because it was so brief, but I got a gig where I was gonna I don't think I've ever said this out loud before. I got a gig where I was gonna host murder mystery parties. I can't believe I haven't told you this story.
Sorry, we're going to the 2 cam. Now, what's this?
I can't believe. I forgot about this. I got a gig. It's like one of the, those like, I feel like we've even gone to one maybe. There are like companies that will host murder mystery parties for you. Like 3 people show up in like ridiculous characters and they like, they lead you through this mystery. So I got a gig with one of those companies. And I showed up for like the training day or whatever.
What
and I
city
like
was
learned
this?
all the, this is in New York.
Wow.
So I think I just moved here. It was like, 23 or something. And I went through the training where you had to you like learn all the stock characters or whatever. And already I was like, this is quite a establishment being run by like these 2 people that were like, my age or whatever, training us in the murder mystery patter or whatever. But I was on board. I signed up, I said great.
Yeah.
And then they like put all of our information into a system and they spelled DeGiorgi wrong. So I never got any of the like other emails that were like when you were supposed to show up or like when you're supposed to sign up for shifts. And like eventually I remember there was like one day on the I knew I was supposed to come in like the next day at 2 or something. And I had never gotten an email about it, but I showed up because I had remembered they had said it. And on that day, I was like, hey, I don't think I'm in the system. Like I didn't receive any information. And I went up to the lady to say this and she was like, I'm busy. I was like, no, I'm so sorry, but I'm not getting any of the information. And she was like, I can't deal with it right now. I was like, okay, but I don't know what's happening. And she was like, yeah, you need to check your email. And I was like, I didn't get an email. And then I didn't and I was like, okay, well, clearly they spelled DeGiorgi wrong. I didn't hear from them for like months. And then, no, probably like weeks. And then I got a livid email that was like, you did not show up to training. You did not complete the forms. You did not sign up for shifts. And I was like, I don't. And it was like, I could tell they had written me an email before and
corrected it later.
Yeah. And they had like
they still like had the audacity.
And it was DeGiorgio, which happens all of the time. There was instead of the I. And I was like, peace out. I don't want to do whatever this is. Like, I would have loved to do, I would have been on board for like a certain level of dumbness, like corny, terrible, crazy. I will host a bad murder mystery party.
Of course.
But I will not.
The Ashley promise.
I will not tolerate bad admin.
No.
That's the 2 sides of my personality. Yeah, so I almost hosted murder mysteries in like New Jersey or something, wherever they go.
Wow. And you know who did get that job? Ariana Grande.
They spelled her name right.
They spelled her name. I didn't say it right, but they spelled it right.
Yeah, that's that story.
That's amazing, Ash. I can't believe I didn't know any of that. Yeah, seriously, guys.
Jack, is that you? I'll be right out. I don't want to wake the baby. Oh.
Oh. Ryan, I think you auditioned for this part. Is that right?
I did. Do you want to see my take on it?
Yeah,
okay.
I would. Thank you.
Can I use this chair?
You can use that chair. Yeah.
I don't want to wake the baby. Woo!
Honestly?
Yeah.
They missed out. That's on them.
I know.
You finished?
They didn't know what they had.
I should go back inside.
Wow. It's not Jack. I'm not Jack. I need to speak with you.
But we were meeting later.
I don't know this person on YouTube, Jack,
Where's
but
Jack?
I will look them up.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
Hey, intro to improv. That's exciting, Jet. Good luck. That'll be great.
You're
That'll be
gonna
so
have much
fun. Yeah. Tell us how it goes. What about Conkling's letter? Let's hear about it.
Please, I don't want no trouble. I didn't know the letter was so dear. I just wanted to take something, anything that looked valuable. For the baby.
For the baby.
It was Jack who read it. Saw it was bad for Mr.
Hi,
Conklin.
Ryan.
He
I
said
don't
the bit
think
about
there's a
selling
baby.
bad
I
steel
think
and
it's
ruining
like
him
a
if it was to
sad
get out in the
doll.
papers.
You know?
Oh.
Not liking this vibe. The energy of how she says baby feels wrong.
Tell me about the baby.
My baby, Eddie. He's the only reason I stood them last month with the Conklings. I knew Mr. Conklin weren't going to leave his missus. I was only a parlor maid, but I didn't care. I was happy to have his baby.
It's his baby.
Him and Mrs. Conklin.
It's his baby.
I thought they was so kind. Until I found out.
Found out what?
My baby, Eddie.
Oh, whoops.
He's the only reason I stood them last month at the Conklin.
Find out what?
Then Mrs. Conklin. Mrs. Conklin was going to steal my baby for her own. Once
they did say they didn't have any kids.
And take Eddie for herself. Right. She can't have her own babies. So she... So
had she thought through that plan? Because it feels a little
I found out what was her plan. I left. I didn't know the letter.
Feels like someone would put it together that she just had a baby all of a sudden.
Okay. Well, tell me about that steal.
Anyway, Jack, he says Mr. Conklin got the letter from an engineer up at the mill.
Mm-hmm. The meal.
Said the mill's been making bad steel. High in sulfur is what he called it.
It's the steel from this ship, right?
Good. And they put it in the Titanic. It'd be a scandal if it got out. That's
I knew this, and so I bought a ticket on the Titanic.
He says Conklin will have to pay us to get it $5,000.
I mean, it's not like the first voyage is going to sink.
Probably behind it. All she cares about is a fine name and pots of cash.
Pots of gold!
But she won't get Eddie. No, she won't.
That's
and
great,
if she tries, I'll ruin her. Make her poor as me.
Yeah, that's cool. I hear IO's coming back eventually, Kelly. I've heard a couple friends say that it's happening. It got bought by somebody who it sounds like they are smart enough to not try to manage it. And they're just like, we'll find somebody who knows about comedy to do this.
That's good. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Bye. Don't forget about our meeting.
I don't think there's a date, chat. I'm not sure. Okay, don't forget about our meeting. Now, what do you think that character's favorite butter would be?
Oh, Kerrygold butter is my favorite butter. The baby.
Oh!
How are things in Guacamora?
How are things in guacamole?
We're taking the baby to a town that only appears every 100 years. They'll never find us there.
I didn't know the baby was... Oh.
The baby's Gene Kelly's.
No, I know, but who's the other guy, the one I like in that? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Do you want me to tell you? No, you're gonna get it.
No, I need to know it.
Van Johnson.
Van Johnson! Oh, I hate
Van
it!
Johnson. The
He's
best
the
part,
best.
the only good part of Brigadoon is Van Johnson being
Van
like,
Johnson.
we should get out of this weird town.
This place sucks, actually.
This is not a good idea.
Brigadon't.
He's also in 2 great episodes of Murder, She Wrote, in case anyone's keeping track.
I was. Well, actually, I knew you were, so I didn't have to. Okay, I'm gonna call the purser again and, like, get a little sort of, like... What should we do next, purser, you know?
Yeah.
Or, you know, our assistant.
Okay,
May I be of assistance?
probably late summer. That's good. Late summer,
Okay.
you'll be back in the action.
Amazing. I am gonna get another drink of some kind, a soda or something. And maybe we'll open...
So how was the full review of your shipwreck?
Shipwreck? Great, I recommend it.
Yeah.
Bourbon, equal
Good.
parts bourbon and rum, lime juice, simple syrup, and some bitters. It was really good. Shipwreck.
Yum.
If I had sugar to like rim the glass, I would have done that.
Yeah.
May
I
be
maybe
of
made a
assistance?
mistake pouring both M&Ms into this giant bowl because now I've just eaten them with no sort of visual knowledge of how much I've eaten. It's probably a full bag.
You've only had one or two.
Yeah, right? I think so. There's plenty left. It's weird because I know one is fudge and one is caramel, but they're oddly hard to tell once they're just all in your mouth. But it's a lovely taste. Oh, see, these are both caramel. Hmm. Wait a second. What if I make a monster? Hold on.
May I be of
I'm gonna
assistance?
try to find 2 M&Ms and cut them in half and make a monster. But I can't tell until I crack into them. Maybe I can smell the difference. Okay. I know literally no one wants this to happen, but I'm doing it. Okay. That's a caramel one. That's a fudge one. Okay, we're putting it together and making a monster M&M. The perfect M&M.
May I be of assistance?
Delicious. Honestly, they should make a caramel fudge M&M. I'd be in on it. I, in theory, like the pretzel M&M. I think pretzel was one of the other ones that was left there. But, like, I love chocolate-covered pretzels, but there's something weird about the pretzel M&M. Or maybe it's the crispy M&M. Maybe I'm kind of conflating them. There's, like, a texture thing I don't love.
May I be of assistance?
About the pretzel M&M. Uh-oh, Ryan left us alone with this terrified man that's going to keep asking us questions.
The pretzel and the crispy are both... Oh, here's that Tic Tac.
Yay! We solved one mystery tonight.
The pretzel and the crispy are both sort of have that weird aeration that's like sort of a hollow crunch.
Yeah.
I like
I
it,
don't
but
know.
I understand not liking it.
Okay, Jet likes the pretzel. I like the almond ones too. I think
May I be of assistance?
almond, peanut,
Miss
peanut
Pringle
butter.
may have an idea.
That's
She
one of our
is
mom's
quite
favorites, so I feel like it was
opinionated.
like the first
Her
flavored
room is
M&M I
F34,
ever had because it was
that's
like around the
F deck,
house.
in the second class.
I also,
A certain
honestly, I
Mr.
had
Trap.
just a regular M&M recently, and I was like, yeah, these hold up. Just a bag of regular M&Ms hit the spot sometimes.
They're good. All right, let's not...
Not a huge M&M person in general, but...
I can't let us, and this is the perfect score for it, I can't let us, the night end without looking at Yowie Nap.
Ready.
Our fourth or fifth Yowie? Fourth? No, fifth. 2 lizards, a bee, and a bat. So this is the 5th.
Yeah. That's
By the
also
way-
part of the riddle we're solving. This is
It is.
actually a long... If you put all the Yowies together, we're going to slowly release like a some kind of crime that
Yeah.
needs solved.
I was gonna throw Newt number 2 away until I noticed how perfectly he matches my little train boy.
Oh!
They're just buddies now.
Where'd you get Train Boy?
At a wedding, he was like a little weird party favor.
Oh, yeah, Train Boy and the Newt is definitely like a children's show I'd watch.
Yeah, so those will stick together. Or was
Or
it
graphic
perception?
Oh, Guess has a great question. Is it map or nap?
What? Oh, nap with an N. N-A-P.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, interesting. The chocolate just comes right off of this one. Okay.
The Yowies are actually Infinity Stones.
Yeah, I think that's about right. I just washed my hands. He's the train boy. He's like from a little model train set, and he's a businessman, like, oh waiting
With
for
his
him
little coat over his
model train.
arm.
And he looks so boring, and then it's nice to have this guy around him, like, I'm from the future.
Yeah.
I'm a lizard. Anyway,
Like he has to ride the Newt to work.
I know, and he's just sort of bored with it. These are always so hard. Like,
raining in
a
my
kid
window.
could never do this. I mean, there's no child stronger than me.
A kid could never do this.
I've learned to just squeeze it really hard. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, okay, I'm okay with it. Let's see. We have, oh, I love the name. We have let's see. What do you think is on the other side of this leaf?
Oh. And it's endangered. It's going to be...
Would you like to learn the endangered level? Just so that might help you.
Yes. Yes.
Just regular old endangered, not critical.
Okay. Monarch butterfly.
Good guess, but no, it's the mutable rain frog.
Oh, the mutable rain frog? Like it's on Zoom and it's mutable?
Yeah, you can mute him. He's like, rip.
He's... He's so flat against that leaf. Like, he's really hanging on for dear life.
He's sort of a bumpy toad type situation.
He's like hanging onto that leaf like Rose on the door.
He is. What? Oh,
What?
right. Yeah, okay, right, yeah. Superpower is shape-shifting.
Yeah, that's for sure a sploot.
What's a sploot?
Just sort of like, or like, you know how dogs, when they lay in their tummy and all their legs are out?
Oh, and their legs just splay? Okay, I get you.
Yeah, it's a sploot.
Anyway, he's only been discovered in 2009. He's already in danger.
Oh, no.
Ooh, he's mutable because he can change the texture of his skin to mimic the texture he's sitting on.
Wow.
Researchers found the spiny frog on moss, placed it in a smooth container, and then the frog's skin went back, and the skin changed to smooth in the smooth container. Then they added the moss back in the container and it changed back to spiny.
Whoa.
Oh, and this is actually an enlargement. These frogs are the size of a fingernail.
What? That's crazy.
That's cool.
Wow, those frogs are cool.
That's right, Anne. I'm gonna be like, CJ, you're muted again. Mute. Mutable frog. Everyone gets this. Amazing.
I wonder if that's the same frog. I heard a story about a frog where, like, they thought it was red. They thought there were two species of this frog, and one was red and one was, like, blue or something. And they realized that there's the same frog, and it just turns, like, red when it dies.
Oh.
So they were, like, finding specimens that were red, and they're like, we've never seen this frog before. And that's
wow.
the story, right?
But it was just a dead one of the other frogs.
Frogs are cool.
Maybe frogs are cool.
Wow, Yowie's really changing my whole perspective on frogs.
Yeah, you're right.
Frogs, not extinct. Great, good to know.
Frogs who did not die. Let's go to the purser's office again. I'm not feeling, like, the pressure yet, but it feels like at any moment the Titanic could start sinking.
I know. Oh my gosh. Is this the frog you have? No. Oh no, this is critically endangered.
Mine is
the Maikaya frog. Maikaya breast spot frog. Look how little that frog is.
Is that a little quarter? Wow.
That is a quarter and a tiny frog.
Is that an adult version of that frog?
I think so.
That's crazy.
According to PBS.org, the list of the world's most endangered frogs.
Valuable. Have you a name? Mr. Barbican, try cabin A14.
Frogs are cool, man.
That's cool.
I live to serve. Glad to be of service. Good night.
Okay, I looked up where Barbican, he's the guy who has that package we're supposed to give to Vlad.
Yeah?
Maybe if we get Vlad
have
out
we
of the
met
room.
Vlad in this version?
We have. I just
point.
put the book back so he wouldn't notice we had it. But if we get him out of the room, we could take the book again. That's what I think. Anybody in the chat played this game? I know we've all sort of have loose memories of it.
Any in the chat been on the Titanic and then went back in time?
Is anybody in the chat the unsinkable Molly Brown?
She's unsinkable.
That's what I hear. Unsinkable. She's afloat, damn it. Right?
I want to see Girls 5 Eva, but I don't have Peacock.
Oh, yeah. Do I have Peacock?
Maybe I should get like a free trial briefly.
Probably. Oh. Did he say, oh, is it 14?
I missed what he said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You wouldn't know how to check it. Well, it was probably just true guess.
You don't always know how to check that kind of a thing.
We can't verify it, but it's probably true. Good night. Have a good night, Kelly.
Good night, Kelly. Thanks for stopping by.
You found him. Sasha Barbican of Barbican Galleries. Now, what is it that I can help you with?
Okay. We asked about Georgia first? I forget why Georgia would know him. Oh, first of all, let's appreciate Yowie Nap in his full glory. He's not a particularly unique looking Yowie, but he does have like a weird...
Oh, he's
got like a weird, like a leaf sticking out of his, like he's chewing on a little something.
Yeah, and his hair's like really long, actually. But it's all blue, so it's hard to tell.
Anyway,
is he wearing glasses or?
It's hard. I think that's just his like eyeshadow color or something. Or maybe he has a beak.
Ring his eyes.
I think he might have a beak.
Oh, maybe he's a beak. Yeah.
Maybe it's hard to tell. Well, I don't know. Anyway, what do you think? Should we ask about Georgia? Georgia.
Hi, Zach. Happy Friday.
Hey, Zach. Glad you're here.
They are like texture maps. They like flatten out. What was Lady Georgia? She's the one that gave us the jewels, right? Were we supposed to give them to... No, we're supposed to save them.
Oh, right.
They're going to be...
Yeah.
They're going to be her ticket away from her husband.
Yes. Right. I don't remember what she had to do with Barbican, though.
Oh, she wants to get away from him, too. Remember? She was like... Sasha, too. Remember?
Okay.
Sasha.
Oh, right. Yes, she said that. That's right. At the time, I thought Sasha
assumed it was a lady, but it's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Well, maybe we should ask about it anyway, but we'll play it coy.
Yeah. Okay. Good idea.
Our history is quite complex.
You know, she's on board, and she was asking about you. Well, I didn't mean to get into this.
Our history is quite complex.
Oh, I guess I can not.
Oh, bye.
I feel like we should tell him. It seems like it's part of the story, right?
Yeah.
You found our history is quite... Certainly.
Oh.
Georgia's a woman who does not go unnoticed.
Okay. She indicated that.
Georgia exudes a certain romantic paranoia, a condition I fear worsened by
Zach
Charles'
coming in
own
hot with the
romance
iceberg
whiskey.
pun already.
That was Zach. We're not too far away from this crash, I don't think. This Titanic crash, that is. Or the game crashing.
Actually, I'm impressed the game hasn't crashed already.
This rock-solid Windows 95 virtual machine I built is pretty good. Okay, so Lord Lambeth, who I assume is Georgia's husband, we could ask about his drinking issues, I guess. We could ask if Georgia can be trusted. Thank you, Anne.
Yes?
What will happen to her? Try that one.
I was thinking that too.
Not much anyone can do, I'm afraid. George is in clear need of a rest.
That seems like code.
Ask if Lord Lambert... Okay, yeah.
Have you talked to her? You be the judge. She's accused me of outrageous deeds, libelous practically. I'm part Slav, you see, a Serbian on my mother's side. Georgia finds such a mixture a source for wild stories. Continuously. One hears there are financial problems. They say Charles owes Andrew Conkling thousands of pounds.
Yeah, man. I had those games, Zach. We had, I think we had Pod. We definitely had Encarta. I forget if Encarta Mind Maze was in Encarta or a separate thing, but we definitely had Encarta. And I think we had Hover. I don't remember Hellbender. Okay, I don't really still understand what's going on with Georgia. That didn't enlighten anything. But Lambeth drinks, we know that.
Me neither. Okay.
All right, what this package?
For Vlad? He's on board? Please come in.
I like how we had all this talk about Georgia, and then we're like, by the way.
I told him not to, told him I'd pay his ticket, but he was too proud. Such a tragedy about his family.
Yeah.
They were with my mother's people.
And Carter was in a Windows encyclopedia, and I think it had some games in it. Yeah, let me know if anybody else can't hear us. I think it might be just Jet. Or Salem. What happened to his family? They all died, right?
When Austria took Bosnia, they were killed. Many were. With his family dead, America seems as good a place as any for Vlad.
I suppose.
Ask Vlad, I don't
Don't
know.
ask me.
Here, these things. You'll be glad to get them. It's rather late.
I just remembered I'm out of dialogue.
Okay, fine.
Good night.
You couldn't
and don't
give
believe what
Vlad,
Lady Georgia
let him
says.
stay in your cabin
She's
or
not well.
something.
Enjoy your voyage.
He's too proud for that, I guess. Okay, all the way back down to F deck. No, F deck? G deck? Wish I could fast travel now that I did it once. Is it?
Yeah, I think it was F deck or yeah.
Yeah, I think. But I forget how I got to the stairwells. Are these? Whoa. Are these the? Yeah, this is it. How's that turbine humming? Pretty good since I took a look, huh? All right.
I'm just here for a quick inspection. Keep up the good work, Mike.
All right. It's Jerry. Sure it is, Mike.
All right, let me know when Mike takes over.
All right. Who's on the fryer later? All right, I'll see you. You get that thing I sent you? What's this? Oh, I accidentally went to the...
Oh, you're like up in a secret room. What's this? Oh.
The music changed.
This is definitely the thing you would have to stop in the Bond movie.
Right.
And you like throw something into it to stop the turbine. Place it filled with water and you have to hold your breath long enough to like go through the spinning little fan.
Right. Well, I guess I went up as far. Oh.
Did you see that Tom Cruise landed a helicopter on a battleship at the beginning of a press tour for Top Gun?
Of course he did.
He just like arrived in his own helicopter and landed it on some battleship and was like, "Yeah, I'm here for the tour." I mean, it was obviously set up as a stunt, but like,
right?
What a move.
He learned how to fly a helicopter for Mission Impossible, the last one, because there's that scene where they fly the helicopters, and they're like, he's like, "Oh, cool, then I'll learn how to fly the helicopter." They're like, "No, you don't. You're A, an actor. No. B, it's you'd have to train for like 6 hours a day for like several weeks."
Yeah.
And he's like, "What am I doing the rest of the time? Let's do it. I'll fly a helicopter."
Like, it's a movie. It's pretend.
It's pretend. Tom, it's mostly close-ups. You don't need to worry.
Yeah. In the edit, it's going to be like less than a minute of you in a helicopter.
I gotta tell you though, you can tell he really did that skydive jump and it looks cool.
I don't hear the intermittent clicking. Are we clicking?
I don't hear it, but if somebody else, if multiple people hear it, I can refresh the audio stuff. Although I might just be used to it because of this machine. That's sort of crappy anyway. I can't... How do I leave here would be my question.
How did you get there? Oh, you need to go down a ladder.
Yeah, but how do I go down? I can't look up or down.
Well, Ryan,
I should have thought of that. Should have thought of that before you... Maybe there's a different control I'm not aware of? You can brighten the screen.
The ladder? Can you jump? Can you just over the rail?
No, I don't have a jump.
You have a slide? Do you have a belay?
Belay that order. If it's just like little intermittent, like audio sort of interruptions, I think I do know what you're talking about. It's I think just this emulated machine. Oops.
Oh,
there we go.
Maybe I do. There's like a popping. Yeah, I think maybe we are all hearing the same thing. Or I hear like a little weird popping in the audio. I think.
I might be hearing it. No, I don't know.
Yeah, I think we are hearing it, Anne. Tick, tick. Long pause. Tick, tick. I think I am.
Let me know when you hear it next. Oh, bye. Never saw her again. Oh, yeah, I think I just heard one. Oh, yeah. Okay, I do hear that now. I think it was just sort of disappearing in the background noise for me, but now I do hear it. Well, now, thanks to Anne, we'll never unhear that. Maybe it was just the turbine room. And boiler room 1. Here we go. Finally. Hey, Vlad. My immersion is ruined! Alright, we'll wait for Ashley. I do hear it. I think it was just sort of like blending into the background of sort of generic audio crackle. But maybe it's, if I change the buffer size of this virtual machine. But unless it's really bothering people, I might not change it right now. Oh no, Anne, you're metamorphosizing, like Kafka.
You do not speak. Are you not well?
Ashley, I'm pregnant.
Oh no!
Okay, we're gonna give Vlad his package.
Thank you. I must see Mr. Barbican. I've bad
Probably
news.
should have tried to see if I could have opened it.
He will not be happy. I am looking for something. Something very important. But it's not here. You have seen
What was it? Like, what was it shaped?
It is of no importance.
It was like his.
Good night.
It was like a go bag. It was like his little, like, you know.
Oh, okay.
Shaving kit or something.
Little duffel.
All right, we got rid of Vlad, so I'm gonna take this book back. Haha. All right, we're not dead yet.
Did we meet our best friend, the Boilerman?
He was around. Whoa.
Crikey, how'd you get here? You'll have to go back up. You're not allowed down here.
Boiler Inspector.
Boiler.
Sorry.
Wait a minute, that's not the regular Boiler Inspector. Okay. Let me save here.
Flight evasion successful.
I said.
Are we great at this game? Like,
we're cruising.
We might be.
Now I'm thinking like little Ryan was a real idiot.
Well, I have no concept like how much more of the game there, you know, like
I know.
I don't know.
Okay, I just saved it. I'm gonna restart the game real quick just to on the off chance that that it fixes that clicking
running perfect.
I know. I'm sure I want to quit. Okay, are we still hearing it? Yes.
I don't believe I am. Oh, you are. Okay. Yes.
That's weird. Let's see if it's coming from the virtual machine or somewhere else. Actually, you know what? I bet I know what. I bet I know what it is.
I'm not hearing it consistently, though. Am I? Now I'm not sure.
This is no, Anne. It's not your fault. I was just kidding. And it also doesn't even bother me that much, but it'd be fun to try to see what it is.
All are hearing it. I trust you.
Okay, see if we hear it now. Click, click.
I don't think I'm I don't think I'm hearing it.
Okay.
But I don't have the best headphones, so I trust you guys better who have the overhead ones.
Now I'm hearing it again, I think. Yeah, there it is. Now let me tap away from the windows. I'm just curious. I'm going to restart the virtual machine. It won't take long.
Meditation time. We're all going to take a moment.
Oh my God, Zach. Buried the lead. Popeye's chicken strips. I didn't know. Wait, does Sonic have some kind of new pickle burger?
Oh, Zach. I don't know what pickle burger is, but you have you're double fisting Sonic and Popeyes. You're living the dream, Zach.
Zachariah,
you're living the dream.
Did you order from DoorDash or did you drive to 2 separate fast foods and you're like, one's getting cold, give me the next?
Honest to us,
Zach, if you don't tell us.
Zach, did you drive to both places, Zach? Level with me, Zach. I'm desperate.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Ann. I was playing with my executive desk toy.
I hope both of those situations are amazing. I hope you went to both places and you were like, clock's ticking, Sonic. You better put on the skates. Or I also like to get both people delivered like at the same time, and you were like, thank you, no question. Oh, your family had leftovers. Got it.
Oh, that's nice.
Got it. Oh, you hit the jackpot.
Okay, I think it's gone, right?
I don't think I'm hearing it, no. Salem hasn't heard it.
Now the test will be, if I start up the virtual machine again, does it happen again? And then we'll know that that's what it is.
Zach says the pickle burger is a regular burger with fried pickles on it. I think Ryan would like that a lot.
I would love that.
That's my guess.
Are they like flat fried? Not like pickle spears, right? I don't want a fried pickle spear if I could help it, but a flat fried pickle, I would love it.
Yeah. Salem, you gotta say, get in the car. We're going to Sonic.
Get me in the car.
I'm on a pickle high right now, or I've been buying a lot of pickles lately.
Oh,
I've been splurging on like the actual like classic brand, not classic pickle, but a classic pickle.
Classic.
Oh wait, no. Oh yes, they are Vlasic.
The ones you're talking about with that commercial are Vlasic, yeah.
And then, but the one that also aren't there ones that start with a K? I'm conflating the two.
Yeah, I think there is. I don't remember. I think there is one.
I don't know what's in my fridge right now, but I think you're right. I think I have Vlasic. Anyway, I've been splurging on like higher, slightly more expensive pickles. I know this is like y'all are like really want to know the details of my grocery list. Anyway, it's kind of a game changer. Like a really good dill pickle.
Yeah,
it's good.
Not a mushy, but like a nice, like deli style. Oh yes, Clausen. That's what Ghost Dunk's right. Clausen or Clausen.
Thank you. Thank you. I think Clausen's actually what's in the fridge right now.
Okay.
Yes, you need the crisp pickle.
Now, I also do like a bread and butter pickle sometimes.
Occasional bread and butter pickle is fine.
And have you seen also that I haven't tried this yet, but there's some. I saw a jar of pickle. They're called pickle ovals. I guess it's like more like the pickles you would get on a fast food sandwich, like little quarter size, which sounds like something I'd like. You know.
Oh, I think I've heard those called chips.
Okay,
sandwich pickles.
I wonder if it's like the chips, but they don't cut it crinkly like that.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what the difference was.
I guess it could be one of those baby spears cut. Maybe.
It looks like it's supposed to be spear style. Okay, I still haven't heard it, right?
No, I haven't heard it.
Okay, now let's see if we turn Titanic on if we hear it.
Okay. I also have, there's a spicy pickle that I think is just generic brand, like Stop and Shop or whatever. And it's actually quite good, but it's a little mushier. It's like green, it's like in green juice, which is different from like a real pickle.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay, you like Dones from a New York deli. Half Dones. I don't know what that is, but in my brain, it's the like a pickle cut in half. Because I agree with you, it's still that's great.
The RAF has struck.
Yeah, I like that too. If that's what you're talking about.
Havre and the Low Countries.
Low Countries.
What are Ghost Dunk? I need to look up a video of this immediately. I think I know the ones you're talking about. They're like cut.
I'm sorry.
They're long and flat. I think we're talking about the same ones, right?
Yeah.
Wow. So they're just like.
They're just like they take like a potato gun and they're like, fire in the pickle hole.
Some guy's like holding a sandwich like 10 yards away, catching it.
And it like shoots through and like it's like slow mo. It's like slides across the blades. Yes.
What? Tom Cruise is catching it in his mouth.
Tom Cruise is like, I learned how to shoot the pickle gun, and these guys are professionals. Yeah,
oh,
man.
That sounds good. I've also gotten the little sort of baby small ones. Wait, what are they called? The sort of cocktail wiener ones. Those are good.
Oh, right, the little boys.
Mm-hmm. I've been on a pickle journey.
That sounds really good. Okay, so I have the book. Should we go tell Penny, or do we think Penny's like gonna double cross us?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know what else to do. Do you have anything else you want to do before we try this?
Have we solved the $5,000 thing? Have we gotten the money for the maid?
No.
And her child?
I don't know how to solve that one. Maybe we go back. Maybe we, now that we know that it's the guy's kid, we go back and confront him about that. Should we do that?
Oh yeah, let's try that.
Remember where he lives?
Ghost Dunk, I like the wrinkle that you learned it from your dad, so you're not going to vouch 100%, and because it also makes that story make 100% like a little bit more sense. Like it is the kind of fact that I bet is true, but was just sweetened a bit by your dad. Like he definitely told it in a way that made it sound just a little crazier.
It's also extra credible, right? Like Ghost Dunk says, because it's like those are fairly new, and why didn't we have them before? You know?
Yeah.
We did not have the pickle technology. That's why.
Dads seem like they would know their pickle facts as a genre.
Zach, I believe it.
Okay, I've not gotten into the breakfast burrito.
I like a breakfast burrito.
I don't know why. It never occurs to me to get them. What's in a good breakfast burrito? It's the tortilla, right? And then is it eggs, bacon?
I think there's so many different options. Sometimes you like do a black bean and egg. But you could do sausage or like chorizo, you know?
Oh, I think I would like the chorizo.
Perhaps.
Me too.
I think I don't want that. I don't want that much concentration of egg.
Yeah, you're not as much of an egg fan, are you?
If you do, I can tell you that.
No, I don't love an omelet. I don't mind eggs, but it's not like my favorite.
Mr. Conkling is in cabin.
Sorry. Vlasic researchers developed a strain of giant cucumbers to fit on an entire hamburger, according to Forbes. I like that you cited it.
But I think of a cucumber as being longer than a hamburger. Was it like, did they just like get the exact size right or something?
Wow. Oh wait, maybe it's girth. Sorry, maybe it's girth, not
length. Well,
so you could cut it. You could cut it this way.
They're both important. I understand.
Okay, that does sound good actually. Scrambled eggs, country sausage, pepper jack cheese. I like the onions and tomatoes. That's filling it out. I feel like I want like a little bit of a fresher, or I want a little element of something fresh in there.
Yeah, I'm not much of an onion boy, but other than that, sounds great.
I'm a pickle scientist.
I'm a pickle scientist.
That's what I say at parties, actually.
Oh, did I forget it already?
What is it? Where are you going?
Wasn't that B-59?
Who?
I'm trying to find Mr. Conkling again. Yeah. I just went there and he said it, and I think I forgot already. All right, hold on.
So the Aztec avocado is an Aztec word for testicle. Hilarious.
That's right. What will they think of next?
Hilarious. Love it. Every time it looks like he's looking at a little iPad.
Yeah.
As purser, I arranged dinner reservations.
I mean, of course this makes sense, but like I see videos from friends with kids now, and they like have toy phones, like we all had toy phones, but they're toy iPhones. And I was like, oh yeah, of course, like you wouldn't have a like nobody even knows what that is anymore. But like it's kind of a shitty toy in my opinion. It's just like a plastic like rectangle with some icon stickers.
Yeah.
You should at least make it so it like moves or something, you know.
I've seen ones that kind of light up when you
I
push
can
buttons.
tell you their cabin number.
That's cool.
Mr. Conkling is in cabin B59.
That's where I just was. B59. Okay, maybe he's not in his room?
B59. I like when kids are right at that age where they're just repeating, they're unconsciously just repeating everything you say because they just think that's how words work.
Yeah.
And you like hear back things you've said and it's like ridiculous coming out of a baby's mouth.
Yep.
They're like, be there in a sec. Or whatever.
Right. I showed you that video of Stevie just going, no! Into the phone.
Yeah. Amazing.
Serious argument was happening. All right, well, Mr. Conkling is not in his room. I guess maybe we're supposed to meet them on the deck, too. Maybe we should look at the deck. We said we'd meet the brother on the deck at some point.
The brother? The maid's brother?
Jack, right, both of them. Jack and Shaylee or Shalea. We're supposed to meet them on the deck at some point. Although I don't feel like we really solved any of their problems yet. Can I change this where the boat's going again?
Just uncrank all the lifeboats.
Try asking Officer Morrow.
Like, if I'm going down, we're all going down.
Since he found his binocs. Good night.
Good night. No.
Yeah, Salem, you're right. The only thing kids are good for is repeating hilarious things we say.
Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty choice, Zach. It's a real cool style. I honestly do kind of love it. I mean, it feels like it was meant to do one thing and it's doing another great thing. But I really love it.
I'm into it. I don't trust people that don't move their face when they talk. So these people move their faces a lot, and I'm really endeared by it.
Yes. You're like, oh, I understand. It's another human like me.
Yeah, I'm like a robot that can't read human emotions.
I've often said that about you. Oh, back up here. Hello. How do I get down? Oh, hello, Georgia.
Oh yeah, what's her deal?
I knew you'd come.
Just like I said I would. Are you still upset?
Charles received a telegram from the solicitors. Our estate's to be sold off. He asked about the necklace I gave you.
Yeah, it's true, Ghost Now.
I told him I left it with a purser. Don't say anything to him or Sasha.
That's funny because I left it with the purser, so.
There's much more to tell you. Can you meet me in my stateroom? I'm in B70. It's Charles' custom to go for a drink in the smoking room. When he does, visit me.
Okay. B70. Write that one down, will you? I feel like we're gonna forget that one. And
when Charles is in the smoking room.
Exactly. Okay, sweet. Okay, what about where's
I'm going to use my oops, that's not sharp. I'm gonna use my Blackwing Museum Store Sunday cross collab pencil.
Whoa, this is like a pencil like collab track.
Yeah, that's right. It's a really cool pencil.
Ashley, tell me all about this great pencil.
Charles in the smoking room. much like pickles, I've gotten into pencils recently. This is a Blackwing, which is apparently a pencil lots of people like, and I agree with them.
Yeah.
And this particular one was a partnership on Museum Store Sunday, which is, you know, like Black Friday, Small Business Saturday, Museum Store Sunday. So they released them. You could only buy them in museum stores. And I got this one from a museum in Philadelphia because they sold out like everywhere.
Nice.
There was also an independent bookstore Blackwing pencil, which I tried to get last Saturday. Couldn't find it. Sold out everywhere. You can get them on eBay for like $100 or something, but a pack's only supposed to be like $20, so I won't do it.
Now, that's like a limited edition pencil. Do you feel bad about like using it, or you're like whatever,
No.
pencils to be used?
Yeah, I do feel fine about it.
Okay, that's good.
But there are other things that would be I would like want to preserve it, but I like using pencils.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Good review on the pickle burger from Zach.
Ooh, good. I don't think I have any other cool pencils to show you.
All right.
We'll be in the ice soon.
This one
and we're
says,
still
if you
full
could
ahead.
say it in words,
It's
there would be no
reckless.
reason to paint.
With no moon, the
By
watcher
Edward
can't
Hopper.
see icebergs.
Beautiful.
And with no breeze, you can't see the ripples at the berg's base.
Shouldn't you
This
warn the
pencil
captain?
is from the Cumberland Pencil Museum in Keswick, UK.
Wow. How did you obtain that?
That one I did get when I started abroad. That was like a good pencil.
Nice.
These are from a pencil
He
factory
retired
in
for the
Tennessee.
evening. Murdoch's in
Famous for the
charge
pencils,
now.
which I didn't know about. I don't think I have any other cool pencils.
Puffery to sell newspapers. The Titanic's a ship, and ships can sink. But there's no ticket sold in pointing that out, is there? You know how the company makes its money? On rich Americans and the steerage trade. That's how.
Rich Americans.
That fourth funnel, the one nearest the stern, it's fake. And you know why it's there?
What?
To assure the immigrant Irish and piss-poor Swedes the ship's safer for having 4 funnels instead of 3.
Is that true about the Titanic?
Marvelous trick.
That's shocking.
Right. Oh, I accidentally gave myself Morticia Adams eyes.
Yeah.
I'm trying to I would love to look natural on this stream, and I feel like I always look like a weird pale idiot.
I don't think we're ever gonna look natural.
No, you and I guess
Either.
won't. Maybe that's a little bit better. Okay.
I think your lighting usually looks good.
If you need to keep someone waiting, call
did you
your
remember
valet.
to install your new light bulbs, Ryan?
I've installed too many light bulbs in my day, I would say.
Maybe turn your overhead light off.
It's off.
Oh,
I
wow,
must know
you
what
got
they're
a lot
doing.
of light in that.
I am. And thanks for finding my binoculars.
Of course, Anne has kept
Good night.
pencils
Of course.
from her childhood.
Good old Ann.
Yeah. I'm like a Victorian ghost painting. I've accepted it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely a pale boy. As
I do
my
have,
video blog says.
I do have stickers from childhood, which I have kept. Let's see if I can find those.
What's
Oh, here we go.
what's your best sticker from? Everything is always in reach when you talk about it over there.
Well, I live in a studio apartment, so there isn't much here which isn't in reach. I found these recently at home and saved them. Oh, these are definitely Lisa Frank. Color your own? Are you kidding me? Yes, I will.
Amazing. Color your own stickers. That's a good
look,
idea.
One I half colored.
Beautiful.
Great job, Tiny Ashley. Great job.
And you were like, "This is I have to be so precise that I can't finish this in one sitting."
I know. Oh.
May I be of assistance?
Ryan, iridescent Batman stickers.
Whoa.
Actually,
Let's
I
see
guess
that.
it's Justice League. There's Aquaman.
Nice. I can sort of see it. Looks like from the 90s cartoon era, or I guess it would have been the 2000s if it was JLA.
Yeah.
Zach, that's an art.
Okay. Now we're really in it. I was a big Lisa Frank fan. There's a lot of Lisa Frank.
May I be
I
of
don't know if
assistance?
I really realized that about you. I mean, I knew you liked stickers and stuff.
Miss
I
Pringle.
have a whole like trapper keeper of them. There's nothing. This is the most 90s thing I've ever seen in my life.
Wow. That looks like it should be on the
playing
front of like a kid's cuisine.
She's playing like a jazz piano, this elephant. She's the Alicia Keys of elephant.
Oh man, that's amazing, Anne.
Hollywood. The glamour. This is like classic Lisa Frank, those like cats and dogs.
Hold on, let me get the ash cam. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It's a little blurry, but
All right. Yeah, I can't quite get it to focus on that. Yeah, little kittens in a bubble. That's classic Lisa Frank. Unicorns. A lot of unicorns.
I like this clip is just a solo shot of you showing the chat stickers, and the background music is the saddest music anyone's ever played.
The cactus. There's a lot of animals like in sassy outfits, like that. This kitten in a sort of a Vivian Lee hat,
A cockheadish,
and then
yeah.
look at this bear in his little cowboy outfit.
I'm just laughing.
All right.
The string concerto playing behind you. Amazing.
Big Sky Country. Oh wow! A Dare sticker.
Whoa! I'm sure someone would pay for that.
100% natural. No additives, drug free. Dare.
You're supposed to wear that? Like, no additives in me.
Iridescent Dare stickers. Where did I get these?
One of them's been used. You're like, yeah, I'm putting that on something.
Yeah. Now, why did I keep the empty?
I remember that about you, actually. You kept the empty sticker sheets a lot.
I don't know what I was going to do with it. I had a plan at some point, I guess. All right, I'm saving this one just to send to you, I guess. This little...
You put a little star on it, like, hey, this is important.
This is good. I remember this one. It was for calendars. Why am I doing this? Is this fun? Is this exciting?
I don't know. It kind of just happened. I mean,
I got too into it. I got too deep. Oh,
this is just
1,400.
a stream with a woman on a blurry camera showing stickers while the saddest music in the world plays.
Wow. This is like, I could be a teacher. Wow. That's a good one. Cute animal stickers. One of them says, good student. Keep it up. Big improvement, says this elephant.
Big improvement. That elephant, there's also an elephant sticker that says giant disappointment, and you get that one first.
Oh. These are also, I'm supposed to put on a calendar. Oh no. You're supposed to put them on a calendar. So some of them say like blank's party or like blank school event. And then there's a whole series that just say, I weigh blank today.
Oh no. Well, that's because it's for
not
girls, Ashley. Girls need to learn that early.
That's not good. We're gonna not save those ones.
Not good. Okay, I want you to keep doing that, but I do need to knock on Penny's door here.
Did you?
What? You don't want to see my Snoopy stickers?
I do, but you know, I need to. I don't have.
It's a party. Eat out. Wedding. I guess these for a calendar too. I had a lot of calendar specifics.
Tonight I'm gonna eat out at a wedding if I'm lucky.
Hair appointment. Meeting, and it's just Woodstock in a bunch of meetings.
Why is what's Woodstock got to have a meeting about?
I don't know. All right. That's it. If you're lucky, if you get enough channel points, I'll send you some 90s stickers.
Man, that's a good prize. Oh, Zach actually did the same thing with our ceiling fan.
Yes!
Amazing. Yeah, I guess it could be for babies, Anne.
Yeah, it might have been. It also might have come with like my mom's calendar, and she was like, "Here, stickers." She just handed them to me.
Sure.
Jet, what's your favorite animal? And I bet I can find a Lisa Frank sticker set for you. Same question for you, Anne. Both Annes. I need to know your favorite animals.
I'm just going to respectfully... I'm enjoying this. I love that it's happening.
Monkey.
We are at a pretty key part of the game, so I'm just going to just respectfully wait.
We're talking about favorite animals. Okay, Jet loves monkeys. Okay.
Fucking love monkeys!
Fucking love monkeys.
Yeah,
monkeys.
shit, yeah.
Okay. I took very important notes earlier, so it would be silly not to write it down. Jet.
Love monkeys.
Hearts.
Anne has 111,000 channel points. We gotta get our act together. I mean, we talked about this already, but we gotta get something that only Anne can afford as like a bonus. Oh god, that's so
Raccoons
right.
do have people hands.
Yeah, that's true.
Loves raccoons. Now I'm gonna find this note later. Be like, what's happening?
You're like, yeah, it's like Moon Knight. You're like, my other self wrote this.
Zach loves dare stickers. Okay, now we know.
I feel like nobody asked me what my favorite animal is.
Fine, what's your favorite animal? Oh. That's not your favorite type of animal. That's your singular
That's
favorite
just my
animal.
favorite animal, Smiley.
That guy is your favorite animal, yeah.
And Smiley checks out the surf.
Smiley checks out the surf.
More art? Zeitel's no connoisseur. No, there's something about that painting of interest to the German High Command.
Will you show us the game again? Sorry.
Oh, sorry. So we said that Zeitel plans to exchange the Rubaiyat for the painting. Of course, I have the Rubaiyat. I met a stowaway named Vlad.
I don't have any information.
Oh, Sasha's an
about
art
Vlad,
dealer.
But the other fellow, look here.
Well, that's him, all right.
Zeitel's Titanic contact is a London art dealer named Sasha Barbican.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, well, we know that. We met him.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Anne.
Penny. We're great at our job, Penny. We know this. Penny, do you know how fast we played this game, Pen?
And he's not
Pen, we're setting records over here. I call them wrecks because I don't have time.
Enough,
we played
links to
blackjack.
some shady Balkan groups.
Well, here's the Rubaiyat, I guess, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Let me see.
Penster, we fixed the boiler.
That's the Rubaiyat, all right.
That's the Rubaiyat if I've ever seen
done. Leave it with the purser
you.
for safekeeping. It shall be undisturbed there.
What do I do now?
The painting's what Zeitel's really after. You must secure it. Where or how, I don't care. Just find it and bring it back here. Remember, leave the Rubaiyat with the purser for safekeeping. He might also know where the painting's stored.
Remember.
Sneak a peek at his cargo manifest. That should help you find the painting. Cargo stored somewhere beneath the forecastle deck.
Oh, I know where it's
Things are thickening up quite nicely, aren't they? We've got to get our hands on
a delicious
that
gravy
painting.
is being made, isn't it?
Don't fail.
Sinks immediately. In the original telegram we got, Zeitel was like, I've got the Rubaiyat. Don't worry, I'm going to trade it with this guy for the painting, like we agreed. So what he really wants is the painting. And Sasha is an art dealer, so he probably has the painting.
Okay, got it. Zoo books.
I used to read. Yeah, I read zoo books all the time. Remember, did you? Maybe you had mine, or maybe you had your own. But the Wildlife Foundation, like big green box of like individual index cards on animals.
Oh, I think I got you, or I played with yours. Yeah, I remember that.
Like they would give you the box, and you would get like a pack of cards to start with, and then you would subscribe and get a pack of cards every so often. And it'd just be like, here's the new pack of cards, Naked Mole Rat. I'm like, oh, what's this guy about?
Wow.
And then you put it in, like, it's like, now file it away, Ryan. I'm like, I'll file it where it goes.
Thea, what do you
what
want?
Is silly.
It's fun. Okay, he's mumbling. What about Mr. Thayer?
Why?
You are right, Gus. Every time we get to, like, that establishing shot, you're like, well, I guess this is where the iceberg pops up.
Thayer expects his private train car to meet him in New York, and I can't leave my post. But I need to send this telegram.
I'll send it for you. Yeah, I hope you find time to send it.
It feels like there should be a system in place for this already, don't you think? Like,
yeah.
Whenever you need to send a telegram, do you just have a stranger do it?
Mr. Thayer is a very
it's we help pull if more than 4 people worked on the Titanic.
When you have, don't forget to tell me.
Okay, I'll do it. I'd like to check something in though. Can you hold on to this incredibly expensive book?
Very nice.
Very
Security is
nice.
our first priority. I'll put it in the safe.
Second priority is stealing.
Very good then. Good night.
So if we do the telegram, will we get his cargo manifest, do you think?
I'm guessing. We could have asked him, but I'm guessing we have to go do the telegram first, don't you think?
Yeah.
Did he tell us?
We're gonna have to
the...
be like.
I think so. Did he tell? Is this the telegram? Yeah, here we go. Arrange for PM departure of cars 417, John Thayer. Okay. So we go to the wireless office. Let's save again. Well, save when we get up there.
I assume these are actual names from people on the Titanic, right? Or like some of the famous people.
It makes sense if they were. Is that really true about the 4th stack being fake? That's crazy.
I don't know. Let's look it up.
That's really what I wanted, is for you to look it up. And I don't have to look it up.
Titanic.
Titanic. Wherever I go.
Well, it came up. Titanic 4th smokestack. Okay, let's see if I can find an actual source. Okay.
Quick. I've tracked Zeitel and Sasha to the ship's stern. They're having a rather heated conversation. See if you can listen in. I'll track their movements.
Oh, okay. Am I going the right way? Where's the stern, Ashley? Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh. Ahoy!
Excuse me.
My, she's yar.
But I have not seen my friend in such a long time. There's a lot we must discuss privately. Good night.
Good night.
Please, this
Good night.
conversation. Excuse me.
No, okay, that's fine. Is there a way to, like, get close enough to listen to them but not let them on that I'm doing that? No? You see me there. Don't worry.
Please, this conversation. It is an important one.
Okay. I think this is important. 2nd class stairs. It seems like he's not gonna let me go through here. Oh no, I'm wrong. I was hoping to be able to hear if I just crack the door, you know?
Oh yeah, that's be fun. Do you all remember the books that were fake journals? They were like popular in the 90s, and they were all like young women, and there was definitely one of them was on the Titanic, and like one was in the Dust Bowl, and all these other sort of like weird moments in history.
Dust Bowl.
I definitely remember the Titanic one specifically. I don't think I ever read it. I think I only read one of them. One was like panning for gold. It was like historical fiction that were supposed to be through the eyes of young women. And it was always like, day one, the Titanic's gonna be so fun.
I can't believe I get to be on the Titanic, do I?
Magic Tree House. I don't remember Magic Tree. I mean, I remember of Magic Tree House, but I never. Oh, I think American Girl also did it.
I don't know how to do. Oh wait, what if I climbed up here? Can I do that?
I think they were called like American Dreams, the series or something. Yeah, maybe. They maybe did do a TV series. All I remember is my friend read one that said that if you hard boil an egg and take out the yolk and you fill the center with salt and you eat it right before you go to bed, then you'll dream about like your future husband bringing you a ladle of water. And so we tried to do it. And
Was this
our
Becca?
sweet mom, this is Becca Benny, and our sweet mom hard boiled eggs for us and filled it with salt and was like, good luck. And I remember I didn't have a dream at all. And Becca had like some hilariously like mishap of a dream where like someone was gonna bring her water and then like they fell off a cliff or something ridiculous. Like she almost had the dream.
Great, good.
But I remember we slept with water bottles by our bed because we thought like, oh, we're gonna be so thirsty. We drink so much salt because you weren't supposed to drink any water. That was the whole point. I don't know why you'd want to dream about your future husband bring you water. I think it was supposed to like reveal
Well, I
who
think
you were
it was.
gonna
Yeah,
marry.
that's more about that, right?
Excuse me.
How do I do this, Ashley?
I missed what they said. What?
I'm trying
what
to
did
listen
they say when
in.
you walked up to them?
That he's like, I'm trying to talk to my friend. I'm trying to eavesdrop on this conversation, but I don't know like from what vantage point.
Can you hide in one of the boats? Can you go down a level
Yeah, right.
or up a level? So, I don't have any source that feels I'm 100% confident with, but there are several sources that say that there were 4 smokestacks, but the 4th one was just aesthetic, but it did have a
We have a
purpose. It
problem,
was just a
Simon.
ventilation stack.
Which is? The Rubaiyat. It was not at your drop point.
You are sure?
Most definitely.
Your idea was right.
But I put it there myself. What happened?
There's a third party on board, an agent working against you. Against us.
How do you know?
My servant saw them at the drop. They now have the Rubaiyat. This could ruin me, Zeidel, if I were found out.
We should take precautions.
What about the painting? Did your associate bring it up from the cargo hold?
No, I don't have it.
No? But I put it there myself.
Sasha, I've discovered a traitor. Don't look so startled. It is not you.
You mean Hadelitz, your associate?
No longer my associate, I am afraid.
Oh, that other guy.
Billy was an intellectual. And intellectuals aren't smart enough for espionage. Now, I must recover the painting and
Where we
its
got hired.
plans. I fear this third party may already have possession of it.
I think the guy I met is a spy
Thank
because
you
he's
for
so dumb.
asking. Billy will bring no further harm to the fatherland, I assure
That's true,
you.
Krista.
Let us plan.
Okay.
So true, Krista.
So,
So it's not in the cargo hold anyway. They moved it from there.
No. He said it was. Didn't he say it was still in the cargo hold? He's like, I don't have it.
I think he said, did you bring it up from the cargo hold? And he said, no.
Yeah, he said no. So it's still there, I think. Although then he started talking about the double cross with the guy we met, the other guy, the college guy.
No, I
And-
thought he implied that the college guy had moved it and he doesn't know where it is.
Oh, maybe he
I'm not
did
su-
imply that.
but I don't know. I don't know though.
Okay. Okay, well, let's send him that telegram.
So my not at all reliable research suggests that there were 4 stacks and only 3 of them were actual functioning smokestacks. The third one was just aesthetic, but it did have a purpose. It was to ventilate air from the lower decks.
Okay,
but it wouldn't smoke.
Yeah.
So if you see versions of the Titanic with 4 smokestacks smoking,
Good
it's
evening.
inaccurate.
Third Officer
Interesting.
Morrow here. I am sorry, but this is the officers' promenade.
We've met.
No passengers allowed.
Good night, Morrow.
Good night.
Good night, John Boy.
I'm just gonna go to the wireless room. That's okay for passengers, right? Sure.
Sure, send whatever you want.
Okay, Ash. Read me those instructions for sending a telegram.
Oh, well. Let me just pull out my handy manual. Excuse me. Okay. To send a message, follow these steps.
Let me save before I do it. Okay.
Set power to set power to sender, AMP to on.
A lot of things
I think it's an M. That's a little...
Set power
Now,
to
are you looking at the macaroni wireless radio?
I think.
Okay.
Okay, that's probably the AMP.
Okay, to on.
That's on.
Okay. Check system breaker switch to be sure it is set to transmit.
Okay.
Set tuner to correct frequency.
Okay, and there was another separate thing about the frequency.
Okay. Red indicator light will blink when frequency is reached, and then you're going to send the message.
Okay.
So do you want to learn about frequencies?
Yeah.
Frequency bandwidths. To send message, set tuner to 200 kWz.
Okay. Okay. It's blinking.
Okay.
And then I just send the message?
Then you hit send, says send message.
Oh. Okay. This is kind of fun.
That's cool.
I'm done typing. Let's see if I made a typo. What? That's not right. That's not what I said.
It couldn't have been timed better though. That you're like, we'll see if there's a typo, and immediately
I
came out.
clearly didn't type palapagen.
H.
Okay, send that one. Definitely send that. Yes, but do I have to? I wonder if I have to type the details or just the message. I guess I'll just try typing the message.
Yeah, actual Morse code is amazing.
I know. Dad used to be able to do it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, now it just went to ale. What's happening, Ashley?
Dashes to dashes, dots to dots.
Oh, Zach.
Oh, no spaces or something, right? Didn't we hear that somewhere? Is that what's messing you up?
think you would have to put spaces in, right? I don't remember hearing that. Does it say that?
No, I don't know. Well, let's see. I think those are the end of my instructions. But let me double check. To receive message. Okay, to send a message. Bandwidth. No, that's all I got.
I'm trying to game out like what they want me to do here, because it's like, okay, when is the game gonna think I'm done with this? Like, am I transcribing the whole thing?
Yeah.
Am I transcribing just the message part? Or all this stuff?
Seems like just the message.
I have to type pretty slow for it to not screw up.
Yeah. Ghost Dunk quoting a clearly real news article says when Titanic called for help, officers found that a wayward passenger had used up all the letters available on the wireless. It's funny. This is very nerve-wracking.
This doesn't feel like I'm doing the right thing to me.
Oh, it says word 1. So maybe you are supposed to do it with no spaces.
That can't be right. I won't accept the /. This has to be, I'm doing the wrong thing here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting, Anne. We don't have any, like, internal... We don't have, like, an internal monologue where, like, our voice would say, good, I did it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, Anne. Okay, this is annoying enough that I want to know if we're doing it right. Should we look it up? Just because that's like, I want to...
Just not to do that.
Yeah, I mean, we know, we have all the information. I actually think it's kind of a cool mechanic, but...
There's like, there's a... something we're missing.
And that's intense. It sounds like there was some real bravery on the Titanic. Like, a lot of people stayed behind and had other people help and did not make it. I'm basing that in the James Cameron movie.
No, it's wild anyone made it at all. Like, it truly is insane.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, wait, that's not telling me how to use it.
Send it out an SOS.
Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oops. Oh, wait.
Did anybody get sued? Surely somebody got sued, right? Over the Titanic?
I don't know, because there's a sort of like, we joke about it being a bad ship or whatever, but I do think it's like you're not supposed to drive directly into an iceberg. Like I do think it wasn't. It's a confluence of circumstances. But I forget the reason why they didn't see it in time.
It feels like though that that families or the government would have sued the ocean liner.
I think you would have sued the people on duty. And I think most of those people died.
You would definitely, I mean, you would definitely try to sue the company that employed those people, I think.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. But I don't remember. Somebody in the chat's going to remember. What's the, like, why did it? Why didn't they see the iceberg in time? There's some reason, right?
Do you want me to just look it up?
Well, it's trickier than I thought because some things are in different orders. Oh, don't skip ahead. Don't skip ahead. Yeah, you can look it up if you want. You might find it faster than me.
Trivia for Titanic Adventure at a Time, which, by the way, seems to have its own fan wiki.
Yeah, I saw that.
Some of the telegrams that can be viewed in the wireless booth are based on genuine messages. The Titanic was sent numerous warnings about the possibility of ice in the area.
Wow.
Oh, okay, here we go. This is what the Thayer telegram does not need to be entered precisely in order to send it. Typing in any combination of letters after receiving the telegram will count.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, we sent it.
Well, that's interesting. So the Californian ignored their calls for distress. And their Carpathia is the one that helped the survivors. Ship Hits the Fan is a great name for that.
Man, that's just a crazy story. I feel like I could definitely listen to a big podcast about the Titanic. Or if you meet James Cameron for 5 minutes, I'm sure you learn everything about it. He would just like tell you right away.
I don't think he remembers that.
Are you kidding? He's obsessed with it.
Okay. They couldn't turn in time. I feel like that's the part I was thinking.
Yes, can I help you?
But they were like, iceberg, smiceberg. There's not a famous phrase about something only being the tip of the iceberg. It's not like there's a huge mountain underneath this, right?
Grateful.
That's right.
And let them think the purser's not doing his job.
Oh, they did sue. Okay.
Purser, and as purser, I am the one who looks after the passengers.
They win?
Mr. Thayer is vice president of the Pennsylvania Railroad, and it is I who shall inform the Thayers that their train will be waiting. So, if you'll excuse me...
maybe the train will be waiting. We aren't sure exactly what the telegram is that we sent, so...
Yeah, it doesn't actually... Do you know that you can't do a / on your Morse code? So, yeah, it might be April 12th.
You don't actually know how to use the telegram machine?
I might have told them to bring 412 trains.
How do you do your dates again? It might say July 14th.
I don't know. Did you pack my 5 cases of drug sundries, Ash?
Yes, I did. I did forget the 1 case of bushware, though, and I know those usually go together.
What? It's like, what? You might as well have left the drug sundries at home.
I'm sorry.
You're just on my last nerve. American Express Company.
Don't mind if I do. They really are accepted everywhere.
But you can't go to the Titanic. They don't accept American Express. Remember those commercials?
Yeah.
You can go a lot of places. What was his name? Sasha Barbican, right?
So it's a class action suit against the White Star to the tune of like $500 million, but they did not win.
They didn't win? How do they not win? Night, Zach.
Night, Zach. Yeah, we probably should wind down anyway.
Yeah, probably, but we made a lot of progress.
Made a lot of progress.
I just want to at least find Sasha's name in here.
You think that everyone got their like friends and family to sign the little iPad so they could have all these signatures?
Yes. Except it was a piece of paper and they actually scanned it at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And then they used the magic eraser tool to try to cut it out. Unforeseeable. Are they settled? Well, at least maybe they got some money. Really? And they didn't have enough lifeboats too, right? That was real, right? Seems like
Yeah, that part's ridiculous. Because they didn't expect it to be, they thought it was unsinkable.
Thought it was unsinkable. Hey, I don't know what I'm doing.
Are they enough but a quarter?
No.
No. So you're looking for Barbital or Barbitron, whatever his name is?
I thought I was looking for him. Maybe I'm not. We're looking for the painting, right? Oh, maybe it's under... No, I was thinking...
Gallery.
Oh yeah, I guess it's the gallery.
Okay.
I was on the page. Hey, roaming traveler.
Hi. Crown Perfume Company. 7 cases of biscuits. Yum.
That sounds great. Oh, 1 case artwork? Is that what I need?
Oh, yeah, because it's signed by him. Barberton Galleries. I see.
Okay. I see. Oh, the Oh, I understand. I'm sorry. This is like the shipping company.
Yeah, and he's like
okay.
accepting it.
I'm sorry. I was not getting that at all. Okay. So, okay, can you make a note of Lemken Buchner shipping? I guess that's what we need to know.
I mean, I can make a note, but good luck remembering what that means.
I can make a note. I was thinking we might just like run to the thing real quick just to see if we can like save right next to it or something.
Okay. Got it.
Because there aren't like numbers on any of these, right? Okay. All right, let's just see if we can get there super quick. G deck, F deck, this stairwell. Through here.
Where are we going?
The cargo hold.
Okay.
See if we can find this painting everybody wants. Man, I really definitely didn't get this far as a kid. Probably didn't have much of an attention span for like the adult drama.
Yeah.
I'm like, who cares who had a baby?
You can also we can also still
boss.
go to B70.
You don't want no passengers down here. I'd be in a right big mess if he caught you sniffing around. Thanks for the help, boss. He don't want no passengers down here. I'd be in a right big mess if he caught you sniffing around. Thanks for the...
Wait, but you've let me past here so many times.
Well, not this time, Ryan. He's gonna be in a right mess.
Yes.
That's exactly what it's gonna be. Well, you could see if Charles is in the smoking room and then go to B70.
Oh, that. Right. What if I break your machine again?
Yeah, just
how we feel.
checking in on that boiler. It's still looking good there, buddy.
Is there a different way to get to the cargo hold?
There's a user manual if you need it.
Ha!
Gotta keep that fluid level right even.
Right, just right where you need it.
Right like that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, Roaming Traveler knows this game, clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that guard. Okay, well... It's
Roaming
like...
Traveler, how far would you say we're into the game?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Give us sort of a rough percentage. We're not going to hold you to it. But give us like, oh, we've made it 1% or like 5% or 50%.
The golden ending, eh?
The golden ending? Is that where you win a chocolate factory?
That's where not only does the boat not sink, a second Titanic appears.
Wow.
Yeah.
You save everyone and a couple people have kids, so you actually have more life than you started.
Wow, that's beautiful when you think about it.
That's fair, Roaming Traveler. I did ask you how far we gotten.
Yeah.
I just got.
Yeah, alright, well, you want to just call it? I mean, there's got to be another way to get to the cargo hold that isn't through the engine room. I'm assuming.
Well, maybe the guard will be gone after we do the B70.
Oh, that's true. Okay, all right, we'll do that real quick. Do you want to do it now?
Yeah, I'll see if Charles is in the smoking room.
All right, let's see if Charles is in the smoking room. It's on the A deck. Okay. Smoking room.
I don't remember where the smoking room is.
Neither do I. It's up top, right? Oh, smoking room. There we go. Okay.
It's a cold night out.
Good night, fight.
Not much people on the deck, huh, guys? Hey, guys. Huh? Not many people on the deck.
Not many people. Do you want? Okay, never mind.
I can't get to you, so you're gonna have to come to me.
Yeah. Do you want to?
I'm just gonna run past you a couple times. How many people on the deck?
How many deck? Where the fuck is this door for the smoking room?
Window. And staircase.
Yeah, same here, Roaming Traveler. It's not through here, is it? No. Oh, it's the front. Oh.
Oh, you have to go up a deck.
I think no. I think I go through here and then is it this?
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. It's far out. It was the door's on the inside. Okay. Is this him?
Charles?
Who are you?
No.
Lord Lambeth. I'm traveling with my wife, Lady Lambeth. George has decided to take the air. I opted to take this.
Everything all
okay,
right?
I think that is him.
My wife,
Yeah.
Georgia, she's unwell.
That was the freakiest face.
She's got the what's it called? What mare? The mare?
She's got the touch of the Mardum. Whoa! Okay, wait a minute. Sorry, everybody. We're going. Oh, do I not have a thing for it? Okay, sorry, everybody. I'm so glad that we found this. We should bring back taking the air.
You gotta capture this GIF immediately, Ryan.
Yeah.
Like this face.
Hold on, where's the
Wait for it. Be patient. Be patient, everyone.
Okay.
It's coming.
Oh, it's so good. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm letting it go a little bit longer to get a clean one. This is gonna be okay.
I beg your pardon, you.
Forget about Maxwell. Forget
Yeah.
about the Maxwell gift. This is our new standby gift.
This is our new.
Wait, we got rated. Thank you,
Hi.
Dandrew Streams. You guys unfortunately tend to rate us when we're about to leave, but
I know. I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay because we're gonna go at least talk to Georgia in her room.
Yeah. And if you're wondering why we've done a real close up of this man, it's because he's about to drink a glass really funny, and we want to capture it. That's the level of what you're walking in on.
Yeah. So if you, there he goes. Oh, wait, it kind of glitched a little.
If you like this guy, you're gonna love this stream. Oh, you guys remember the game?
Oh, do you? Oh, yeah, so Ashley and I also played this and were terrible at it as kids. I feel like he's sort of glitching a little bit, but maybe that's fine. Okay. Okay. Hey, everybody.
I beg your pardon, you.
Georgia seems upset.
She tells some fairly tall tales.
She tells me fairly tall tales.
Well, you must be concerned. Oops. Sorry to hear that.
Yes, it's not the best situation, I'm afraid.
That's right,
And
this Connor
that is
guy.
one of my troubles.
They don't. One of my many troubles. I'm a real alcoholic. That's got to be one of them.
Too many to speak of.
Too many to speak of. He's sort of like doing a bit of a drunken slur, but he wouldn't commit to it. Too many to speak of. 11 possible endings? Okay, we were already shot by a man in a furnace. So
yeah,
that's
is that
one.
is that one? I think that's one.
Is that one? So we've gotten through one.
Okay, now I'm glad we stopped for a second on this screen because we now have it where I could crop it so it's him drinking and the first line says, "Where did things go wrong?"
I beg your pardon.
That's a good
Georgia,
example of
how
our
else?
stream for sure. Yes, we got shot by Vlad. We got shot
We
by
did.
Vlad.
But don't worry, we figured out how to avoid that pretty
Connor.
quickly.
Yeah. Ryan was very smart. Hit a book in a weird interruption.
I hit a book in the different coal chute, which I thought was clever. How'd you
Gotta
guys
hide your
meet?
book in a different coal chute. That's
Don't
what I
hide
was
your
saying.
book under a
4
coal
years ago
chute.
at a
Get
house
out there.
party. She enchanted me. We got married and we're happy. But
Oh, so that's an
Georgia's
extra
moves
ending?
grew
With a bonus
volatile.
ending?
She
Extra game over.
imagined plots against her everywhere, even with Sasha.
Sorry, I'm not paying attention to this one, man.
I've met Sasha.
The Georgia imagine
Sasha
plots
cares more
against
for
her
money
everywhere.
than her.
Yeah,
Everyone
basically.
keeps saying Georgia's crazy,
I know
and
that
I
now.
don't believe them. I think they've
Yeah.
all got its conspiracy against Georgia.
What's the deal with Sasha?
Money to Sasha.
Money.
He's an art dealer. Money
He's
is
an art
everything
dealer.
to him.
Everybody
But
that right
Sasha
over
has
here.
his secrets, and I know about them.
Where is Sasha now?
He's on board, actually.
It's a real
shepherding a
workout for
collection
your
of
face when
paintings
you
to
try to keep
Newport.
up with them.
Yeah, secrets?
Ever hear of the Black Hand?
Yes.
They're a secret
No.
band of Serbian nationalists. Their goals to fashion a greater Serbia out of various bits of the Balkans.
Various bits of the
Anyway,
Balkans. All right,
Sasha
everyone,
is
do
half
your tongue
Serbian.
exercises.
His galleries
Various
are
bits of the
London,
Balkans.
so,
Various bits of the
I'd rather
Balkans.
doubt Sasha's too
The
involved.
Balkans.
Terrorism isn't profitable. Besides, the Atlas Society coverage rarely extends to Sarajevo.
This guy. We sat next to this guy at the party.
Roaming Traveler, how late are the decisions we would have to make to get, like, the best ending? Like, have we already screwed it up? Probably. I would imagine so, right?
Oh, no.
But that's a secret. Good night. And
night.
if you should speak to my wife, remember.
No,
hate
we
that.
can't let him leave. We
tell
have
some
to talk to
fairly
her.
tall tales.
I think we will. He's gonna... Oops.
Is he gonna stay? Or go?
So should we just not have talked to him at all?
Let's go to B70 and see if he's there. And if he's there, we'll be like, hey, Hey, buddy, we thought you dropped something.
Did you want to go back and... I heard how much you like smoking.
You're also here? Oh my gosh, we met in the same place again.
So great. What items do you have at the end? Okay, so we still have some time. I mean, maybe.
We have to have certain items over the iceberg hits. That's hilarious. Is it like a hair dryer, an ice pack?
I saved this deck chair, and I get the golden ending. Let's see what time our watch says here. Okay, so it's coming up on 11 here. Still some time.
We got like 40 minutes to save up.
Yeah, a
huge
little over.
disaster.
Okay, B70 you said? Suddenly the game's running like crap.
B70. Is it because you zoomed it so close to find the gif of that man drinking?
I don't think.
Oh, until the iceberg hits, you have unlimited time. Oh, good.
What? Oh, okay. I assume the iceberg hitting is triggered by a story event. It's not. Yeah. Okay. Man, this is freaking out on me.
Oh yeah, it's being weird.
Hello, weird husks of humans. I take care of the place while the master is away.
What do you in the back is especially ridiculous. It's your funeral.
Funeral. Okay, that's what I thought, Roaming Traveler. Yeah, we had theorized that was the case. When this ship, when you see the ship, time is moving. I wonder how we'll do on our first playthrough here. Okay, well, let's see if George is here.
Enter.
I expect us to die at any moment.
Same.
It is sending his Morse code. It's like,
Well, the game's also breaking.
Georgia.
So maybe we should save here and talk to Georgia next week. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe that's a good idea.
So happy that you guys rated. Oh, and thank you for the follow, this Connor guy.
Oh!
I really appreciate that. Hopefully we'll return next week with some more Titanic action.
No, save quick.
I feels like we're at least halfway through this. It doesn't feel like as long as well, I guess there's a lot after the iceberg. There's probably a lot left. We're probably only maybe a quarter of the way.
I don't know. I have no concept.
Yeah, I'm actually emulating a Windows 95 machine, Roaming Traveler, so I didn't think that would be a problem, but it might actually still be a problem.
It was running fine until just recently.
It was. We also had some weird audio glitches, though. Hard to tell.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Cool. This is really fun. This game's like pretty great. I'm liking it so far.
I'm liking it so far too. It's enough plot and it's enough ridiculous characters. And you hit one puzzle. So far we've only had one actual puzzle, right?
Oh, the boiler puzzle? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and there was the telegram.
The telegram.
So we're hitting some puzzles, but we're solving them pretty quickly, which is good. There's usually literally a book that tells us what to do. So that's good to know.
Right. Yeah, I like that aspect. I'm liking that it just feels very logical. Like it's mostly talking to people and doing cool stuff, and it's a lot of interacting with characters, which it's my favorite thing in these games.
Yeah. I like the weird animations too. That's been my favorite so far.
Same. I gotta pull that GIF. Cool. Well, good.
To anyone who just joined us, we usually talk about whatever snacks we're eating for a solid 30 minutes at the top. Sometimes it extends to an hour by accident. So if you guys want to tell us your snack chats, you can feel free to do that.
Yeah.
There's no wrong time to snack chat. I had brownie M&Ms and caramel M&Ms mixed together in a bowl, and I regret nothing.
Oh, maybe they want to guess my theme. Nobody spoil it.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Ryan had a theme snack chat.
These things have in common. What's it called? Big Berry Adventure Tic Tacs, Buffalo Blue Cheese combos, and White Fudge Flips.
I love that you said nobody spoil it.
Nobody spoil it. Such a dork. Good guess, Ghost Hunt. Good guess.
Yes, you're so close. Actually, you're so close.
I would say getting close, Dandrew.
It's a transfer. It is things you purchase at a place, and it is a mode of transportation, but it's not a gas station. It's another place you might go to get on a vehicle. They were all discounted.
You feel like you're kind of giving it away. I mean.
No, close. What's the other one? Not a train, not a car.
Ashley's just like, I'm done with this.
It's good guesses. They're all things that Ryan would purchase at an airport.
All things you would mostly likely purchase at an airport, I feel like.
Now, Anne's right. Sometimes we do a whole intermission about stickers. At least that happened this time. So Jet likes monkeys and pandas. Gus likes raccoons. And Zach likes the Dare stickers. I wrote them down. So if anyone else wants to let me know what kind of stickers they like, that's also up for grabs.
Great. Well, thanks guys for tuning in. We sometimes have these weird things where we've been streaming for 5.5 hours and suddenly we have the most people who we've ever had. Hey!
We did have a full commercial break segment once.
We did. Laura, you thumbs up on Doctor Strange. It was good, right? It was like Sam Raimi craziness and fun.
I love that you went and watched it and came back. Good. I'm glad it was good.
Good. I agree. Because I kind of came out of it going, that was really weird. Is it so weird that I have to, that it was it too silly? No, it wasn't. It was just really fun. I liked it.
You had to like justify your opinion to yourself.
Yeah. Right. The last third is where most of the, but there is like a part at the beginning. This is way at the beginning. It's not a spoiler, but where I'm like, okay, this is pretty standard Marvel movie. It's interesting to see. I wonder if they'll let it feel like a Sam Raimi movie at all. And there's this giant creature who's like literally in the first frame of the movie. It's, I swear, not a spoiler. And he's like got a giant eye, and Doctor Strange like pokes the eye with a big like traffic sign and splorches the eye out. And I was like, it's a Sam Raimi movie.
He splorches it out.
It was really good. Oh man, I still haven't seen that, Laura. I need to see that.
Yeah, Everything Everywhere All at Once.
I had a nice time at the movies.
I had a nice time at the movies.
The nice young gentleman helped me to my seat.
I got the popcorn.
Do you have bunch of crunch?
Mervo at the movies.
Mervo at the movies. Yeah, I ordered extra butter.
It's chilly. I didn't bring my sweater.
Do you provide a windbreaker for the elderly? Mervo, you seem to be like 22. I don't know. You just sound like that. I brought my own 3D glasses.
It might just be a sad dog. We don't know.
Do you serve soup? Anyway, we could pretty much do this the whole time. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll be back again 7:30 Eastern next Friday for some more
Happy Friday.
Overly long Titanic adventures.
I'm making no promise that I will have cool lights or a functioning TV. Ryan refuses to fix his second monitor, okay?
Yep.
Okay? This is our brand.
Uh-huh.
Everything is broken. Okay? You got to get on board or get out.
That's the energy. All right. Good night, everybody.
Bye. Happy weekend. You
Happy
did
weekend.
it.